the front of the cardigan that you've got here. Now, obviously, you don't get the button. You can provide one of those yourself, but then it's down to you where you want to put the buttons in. Maybe you want a run of buttons. Maybe you want something else that's on there. It's up to you how you want to do it, that you want to go. Is it possible to adapt the buttonhole where we want to put the buttons, or would you say...
To be honest with you, I'd say no. It's written in the pattern where the buttonhole is, and there's only one. So because the whole thing is written to be, how can I describe it? So you start off with the cable. You start off at the back of the neck, funnily enough.
Okay. And
you just do all the cabling. Then you add stitches, and that's your shoulder there. And then the whole thing curves round the front, along the back, and then round the front to the top.
I absolutely look. It just looks warm and cosy. It looks expensive.
It's very elegant because it skims, it doesn't cling, so it just gives you a shape without sort of over tightness or over definition, but it just gives you your hourglass, really.
It really does, and it's sort of got that bounce back feel to it that you've got with the wall as well. And as you can see with the knit, when you do stretch it, you can't see through it, which I love as well. That's also down to the quality of the yarn that we're using, because normally if you stretch a garment, you normally get those tiny little holes that you get there. It looks technically shop bought. You would never know. If you walked in today and you saw the mannequins, you wouldn't know that they'd been hand knitted. And how much would you pay for that in a shop normally? Well, we're talking £400, £500, £600. Go and do your own research. You wouldn't have it on Flex. It'd be a one-off payment of £500, £600 there and then. With this, you can do the enjoyment. You can enjoy the process of making your own hat, cowl neck, jumper, waistcoat, cardigan. The choice is yours. But all you simply need to do is pop them into your baskets and start checking out. We are busy. If you've never heard of FlexiBuy before, we have new viewers every single day. Here's our Catherine to tell you more.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Yeah, indeed. There you go. That is your Flexi Order, your Flexi basket for you. Right then, let's give you a quick counter recap. Then we're going to go into more depth about the science and how it all works with the alpacas. So, first of all, we are looking at your small to your extra small to your medium cardigan that we have here. That's size 6 to 14 that we are looking at. Absolutely beautiful. Now you have it in the champagne, you've got it in the earth, or you've got it in the dew that you've got here. Very busy for all the colourways that we are looking at the moment. You've got that succulent earth brown, chocolate brown colour that's in there, which will go with anything. I'm drawn to the dew. I absolutely love this sort of subtle grey that you've got in the dew. But then again, on the flip side of that, I do like a nice cable knit in a nice sort of off colour that you got there. So that's sort of like your natural colour that you got, your champagne colours that you've got. So that is your extra small to your medium. You're getting 450 grams of the alpaca wool. If you have just joined us, we are talking pure alpaca wool this hour. Beautiful for knitting, and you also get your stitches in there. So you get a full pattern included in with your kit, and you also get a care guide as well on how to look after your alpaca wool. But it's very, very simple. Fold it up, pop it in a bag, pop it in the freezer. Simple as that. So that is your one size. Your next size I've got from large to XXL on this one. This time that's 16 to 24 is what you're looking at. So you're going to get 2 more skeins thrown in. Now if you are a savvy little shopper and you're thinking, oh, well and good, Adam, I have enough cardigans to last me a lifetime. Well, first of all, jolly good you. Second of all, maybe you go for the bundle and you create something else. Maybe you're going to create small jumpers for babies, and a little baby's cardigan in this would be delightful. It really, really would. It is absolutely beautiful, is what you're going to be creating out of this. So whether it's for yourself, whether it is for a little one, it's entirely up to you. Obviously, you get the pattern for this that you are currently looking at the moment. It is tailored, it is chic, it will fit you perfectly. Whatever your size, the pattern will break it all down for you. But how exquisite and expensive does that look? It is comfort. It really, really is. From the neck up to just folding it down. Imagine that on that. You could sort of wear that to the sort of office look if you wanted to. You could wear it to the office that you've got there. It's a nice little warm little jumper that you've got. So that is your cardigan that we're looking at now. Then, as we press on, we've also got the waistcoats. Now, this is from my live model. She's doing it very, very well. First time modelling. It is our Tracy, what our Tracy's wearing at the moment. That you're looking at. Once again, same colourways. You've got champagne, you've got your brown, and you've also got your dew as well. Right then, so what you're going to get is you're going to get 2 flexible payments on this one of £45. You've got 2 flexible payments of £45. That is your small. But then I've also got your larger as well on the show. So remember, your large goes from large to double XL. You're getting 400 grams of your alpaca yarn. You're getting your pattern and your biology behind this as well, which is your care instructions. Love this. 616896 is your item number that we are looking at. So here's our Tracy, my live model.
Ta-da!
Oh, I love it. Love it. So what we've got you there. So once again, for those people that may be just joining us, you need to know your way around a needle to create these sort of garments.
Yes, there's 2 main techniques you need to know. One is short row shaping, and the other is the honeycomb cable, but it is explained thoroughly in the pattern.
It's absolutely beautiful. It really, really, and once again, it's fitted, it's tailored, but that all just comes down from the pattern. You haven't got to go out of your way to make sure it flatters the body.
No.
It does it for you.
Yes, that's all done with the short row shaping. As you knit it, it just creates the curves as you go round.
I absolutely adore. Give us another turn.
Oh, can I?
Give us a twirl. Go
Ta-da,
on.
ta-da, 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 ta-da.
Oh, I
Bing!
love it. I love it, Trace. 616896 is your item number. 2 flexible payments of £51. You can sit down now, Trace. Bless you. Bless you. Of £51 is what you're looking at with an £18 saving. Then, my favourite of the show so far, my absolute favourite. This is the hat and the cowl neck combo that we're looking at here. So you get enough yarn to do both. Now, with the bobble hats that we're talking about, it's in both patterns. If you're going for the hat on its own or you're going it for this bundle, there are 2 different sizes, okay, for the hats that we're looking at the moment. So you have got the one with the tassel is slightly a shorter hat, so it sort of sits slightly higher, which made me look like Benny from Crossroads, which then I changed to the bobble hat, which you've got that slightly sort of longer over the ears, gives you that warmth look to them, which I absolutely adore. But do you want me to show you? So that's the longer one. Then your shorter one is, I'm just going to have to take my earpiece out in a minute because it gets in the way. So then, oh, look at me going rogue. They can't tell me what to do. Then your shorter one, I'm loving this. I feel slightly lost though and on my own. But you've got that short one, so it just sits just above your ears, depending on how you wear your hat. Now, obviously, you won't have as much hairspray as I've got in my hair at the moment, but they do sit there. But you notice the difference when you take them off, don't you? Really can feel the difference on your head. I can now feel I'm going to put it back on. I love it. I absolutely love them. I really, really do. Your colour options that you've got your earth and your dew. For your cowl and also your bobble hat. You've got your champagne and your dew. Still in the lead at the moment. You're loving this one for the bobble hat and the cowl neck that we're looking at. And then last but no means least, you've got champagne and earth, which is what they currently are modelling at the moment. All 3 of us that we're modelling. So whether you've got your bobble hat, whether you want your tassel hat or you want your cowl as well, the choice is yours. But it's all there. If you're thinking, I'd like to have a go, I've never knitted with alpaca wool before. I just want to go for one project. I just want to go for the little bobble hat. I've got the hat on its own, should you with me. This has been very, very popular, is what it is, for the hat on its own. So, once again, you've got all the colourways that you need for the hat on its own. So you've got, once again, champagne and earth, earth and dew, and champagne and dew that's in there. Champagne and dew still in the lead at the moment. It's like a horse race, isn't it? Alpaca race. £29, and you can tell I'm excited. £29 and 99 pence, a £4 saving is what you're getting on this as well. And remember, the hat comes in different sizes. So you've got the slightly longer one, but you could have a tassel on this one if you wanted to. You could take the bubbles off and the tassels off, or you've got the slightly shorter one as well. £29, 99 pence, 299527 is your item number. Then last but not least, the cowl on its own. I've got the cowl on its own, which I think would be, from just wearing the hat, I reckon this would be super toasty. You wouldn't have to wear, well, obviously you'd wear something else, but you know what I mean when I say that. You wouldn't have to wear the big scarves. You wouldn't have to wear the biggish coat if you wanted to, because this is really going to keep you warm. And in theory, it's the only bit you see. Scarves these days are normally down to your toes. And I don't know why they make them so big, because there's only so many times you can wrap around before your coat don't fit anymore. It's true. With this, you've got that beautiful look. You've got that cowl neck. You could roll it up to have a little roll neck if you wanted to as well, if you like that sort of polo look that you've got there. Remember, it comes in 3 different colours. Join with me. So you've got your champagne and earth, you've got your earth and dew, or you've got your dew and champagne, which is the busiest so far, which is, I love this colourway. It's an absolutely exquisite colourway. It really, really is. Imagine that in your little cowl neck that you've got there. So with your cowl neck, which is the predominant colour?
It's up to you. It's knitted with 2 strands at once. So that's why you've got the sort of Harris tweed sort of effect at the top.
Okay.
And then you separate out to do the cable. So you choose which one you want on the top and which one you want behind.
So you can be the designer. So now,
yes.
Let's take it off the mannequin. So really, in theory, that's what you're creating, because it looks huge on the mannequin, don't it? But that is what you're making. It's absolutely stunning. It really, really is a beautiful. You could imagine our Alex and Paola in these. You really could. And then obviously simply pop it on over the head and you are good to go. It's going to keep you sort of warm and toasty. If our Catherine's watching, she's no doubt she's placing her on. I know she's busy today, bless her. Right then, should we go and look at the science behind all this? Because it's nice to see the science and how it all became what it is. Because this is not just a case, and I've said it before, it's not just a case of getting an alpaca, giving me a little haircut, sitting there, spinning away, and we whap it on the TV. There's a lot more science that goes behind all this, because it has to be sort of tested and all that sort of stuff, doesn't it?
It does indeed. So what I have here are 2 different sets of fleece samples. So this is the newest additions to my herd, and these are my older girls. So you can see that the fleece is much, much shorter in staple length for a start. And also, as an alpaca gets older, its fleece gets slightly coarser. And so to make it viable to send to the mill, it has to be over 3 inches long, and it has to be sort of the, right, I'm going to talk microns. A micron is 1/1000th of a millimetre.
Okay.
When you put on a jumper that gives you that prickle factor on the back of your neck, that is usually starts from about 30 microns. And so I cut off at 25 microns. So as I've been doing it quite a few years now, I can usually tell just by touch whether or not this is a good enough fleece or not. And so, yeah, you can't really just trust that. So what I do is I have all my fleece analysed, and this is what I get back. So this histogram here, this shows that the majority of the fibre is within the 10 to sort of 25 mark. But just so I'm sure, they actually analysed for it, and I was wrong. So the average micron on Miko's fleece is 18.3 microns. Now, a human blood cell is 7 microns. So we're talking fibre that is less than 3 times the thickness of a human blood cell.
Oh my word.
It just shows you how ultra fine it is. And then this one is Muna, she's 18.7. I mean, this is what I mean by this is what I'm breeding for, to get the right fleece. So what I don't want, so on this histogram, I want the Empire State Building. I don't want a bungalow. So I can see from these, the actual histograms are showing me that there's too much variation within the sample that I sent. And again, the actual micron is sort of, it's 29, that one's 27. So I would reject these fleeces. I wouldn't use them in the yarn. So it's only the best quality yarn that goes into, the best quality fleece that goes into my yarn. And also I just wanted to say about, there's this thing about baby alpaca. Well, this is Inca. Inca is 8. And her micron is 22.6.
Okay.
So it's based on, so I cut off at 25 microns, so that anything under that I'll use, anything over that I reject. And that's why the yarn is so soft.
I absolutely love it. So there is a lot of thought process that goes into all this.
Yeah, and just as a sort of byline, this wavy line I've got here is the health of the alpaca during that year. So it just shows you like from where the fleece starts to where it sort of tapers off, how the animal's health went through that year. So it's a really good indicator, like just sort of bumbling along is fine. But if you get a very sharp dip, the alpaca's been ill or there's been a trauma or something has happened and it affects the fleece. So within that fleece, there's going to be a brittleness and a sharpness so that what would happen is it would crack under the machine. So again, it gets rejected.
Ah, you see, there's a lot of science behind all this before it comes to the television or before it all gets spinned. We are so busy, we really, really are. You're absolutely loving it. And you're liking the science behind it as well. Right, let me give you a quick rundown of the hat and the cowl set that we're looking at, which is just up there. Remember, you get enough of the material to make the cowl, and you also get enough to make the hat. So you are getting, let me grab two just so you can see, you are getting enough of the skeins to make the cowl and enough of the skeins to make the hat as well. So you're getting everything that you need included in the kit, which I absolutely adore. Remember, this at the moment is Champagne and Earth that we're looking at the moment, which has been busy, but also by far it's your Dew and Champagne option that's been busy as well. You're going to get enough, as I said, to make the cowl neck, and you're going to get enough to make of the hat and also the shorter hat. So it's up to you where you want to go for. This one, as I said, is slightly longer, sort of cuts you to your ears, where this one is sort of just over your ears. Who would have thought I'd be doing this on Teller? Just over your ears, so you just get the ear off. But it's so warm. Oh my word, it is absolutely beautiful on the ear that you're feeling. It is warm, it is cozy, and you notice the minute you take it off. I'm not overheating, I'm not over hot, I'm not perspiring, it's just regulates your body temperature, because that's what alpacas do. They live outside, they are sort of waterproof animals, so you know it's going to last the test of time. And if you look after it, I reckon it'll be like an heirloom. Would you say, Tracy, if we looked after our garments, you could sort of pass them down from generation to generation?
I've still got a coat I made in 2008, and I still wear it, and it still looks good. And it was one of our very first collections, and it is still looking great.
And they're timeless. They really are timeless. A bubble hat is never going to go out of fashion. A cardigan is never going to go out of fashion. A waistcoat will never go out of fashion. Maybe it's for a loved one. Maybe you've got a loved one in your life. I'm thinking about them. So my nan at the moment, she sits at home. She gets constantly cold. She's always cold. She's always got a blanket around her. Maybe this is the way to go, that you could knit this for a loved one so you know they're going to be warm. You know they're going to be absolutely beautiful that you were looking at. You know the minute they put it on, it's not going to agitate. It's not going to make their skin go funny, because it has all been tested. But you also know that they're going to be warm. It's going to be soft. It's all natural fibre. So whether you go to sort of the elderly to the youngest of your family, maybe it's that newborn baby, and you're going to create them a brand new cardigan. You've got your own patterns. I give you that, but you're going to need the wool. If it was me and the deals that we've got on today, I'd be sort of going for the large to the XXLs because you get so much of your alpaca wool. As Tracy said earlier as well, this is once in a blue moon. It's every 2 years. They get sheared every year, but you have to wait another year before you can bring them out again. So these shows only come round once in a blue moon. We are very busy for the cowl neck and the bobble hats, and we're also busy for the cardigans as well. Let's go back to Tracy for another demonstration just to see how easy it is to knit with. What are you up to now, Trace?
I am just finishing this row. I thought I'd show you a little bit of short row shaping, just to show, because all of these do short row shaping. Even the sleeves of the jacket are row to row. So although I prefer knitting with circular needles, even going backwards and forwards, I just find it easier. So with short row shaping, all these items use it. So what the basic principle is that you're not going to knit every stitch in the row. You just knit part of the row. So say, for example, what have I done there? Let's just get this. There we go. I've just made a bit of an error, but we'll ignore that. Let's just move on quickly. Right, so say we were going to knit just these stitches here, but I wanted to create a curve. I want more at this edge than I do at this edge.
Okay.
So basically, say I do 5, because it's all done in garter stitch as well, so you haven't got to worry about trying to match stitches. So that's 4 and 5. So when you get to let's do that one there. So when I want to stop here, I will slip that stitch, put it onto the right needle, bring the yarn to the front, slip the same stitch back and turn my work. Now what that does is it anchors the yarn behind that stitch,
okay,
so that when you come back to it, there's not a hole. If you didn't do that, there'd just be a hole. And then you just knit back to the end of the row. So I'm only going to do, say, 3. And this time I'm just going to turn so I can show you that on the next row, really should have chosen a lighter yarn, you know. Right, so let's just go back. I tell you what, you said about if you make a mistake, is it easy to unravel? Yeah, let's just get rid of this. I completely mucked that up. Hey ho.
But no, this, once again, it proves, and look at all the thread that we're now pulling away, okay? It's not ruckered, it's not puckered, it's all usable. It's all usable thread if you're looking at, for this one. It's all usable thread, what you're getting time and time again. I do it myself. You're getting a little mess and you start cutting away, oh, I don't need that bit. But then you've wasted all that yarn. And yeah, it might be inferior yarn, but we're not talking inferior yarn now. We're talking alpaca yarn is what we're talking about. Look at the samples. They are the softest samples I have ever found. Now, you know what I'm like during one of these shows. I normally have everything on. I'm normally like a walking mannequin by the end of the show. I've got layers and layers. But they are so tactile. They are so beautiful. They really, really are. Trust me, I'm dying to put them on. But it's that fact that it's alpaca yarn. You're buying into a big brand. It's like going into your big department stores. It is like going into those big stores. You go and have a look for an alpaca cardigan. You're talking £400, £500, £600 quite easily. That's Tracy's research. It's what she does for a living. It's what she does for a living. They hang beautiful. They are tapered in. Excuse me, love. They are tapered. Do the okie dokie. They are tapered in at the waist, and that's not down to the way you knit it. That's not you going, well, I need to measure this. I need to measure from there to there. It does it naturally. It creates the buttonholes. All you need to do is find your own button. But that's the fun bit. That is the fun bit that you are getting. How beautiful is this all the way around? You put your arms down now. That you've got right then. We've only got about a minute and a bit left, Trace. Sum it all up for me. What if people are still umming and ahhing from the knowledge that you have, and how many years have you been in the business, first of all?
Started in 2008.
So you know what you're doing.
Hopefully.
You know, you're up there with them. You know what you're doing now.
Yes.
So for people that are watching now going, yeah, I know my way around a needle and I can knit, but I've never tried alpaca wool before. I've never tried cashmere.
Okay.
What would you say to those sorts of people?
I can only put it in the words of one of my customers. She rang me up, she said, I hate you. And I said, why? And she said, I can never knit with acrylic again. This is the most beautiful thing. It's like spun unicorn fluff.
There you go.
And that's what she said.
And that sums it up. Sums it all up. Tracy, it's been an absolute pleasure.
So have you. Thank you so much.
I thoroughly enjoyed it. I really, really have. Don't go anywhere. There is so much more to shop for. Start checking out your baskets as well. Remember, you can watch all this back on Rewind for the next 60 days. Tap the app or jump to the website. Remember, we are the craft shop that never, ever shuts. 365 days of the year. I'll see you in an hour's time. Yes, indeed. Do not go anywhere. I am so excited for 7 o'clock tonight, but I get second dibs of her. Our Leonie's up next with our Sharon. You don't want to miss that.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love what we do, designing original, beautiful quilts for all the customers to make.
All our products are hand cut. There's no big machines involved. It's all done with love and enthusiasm by ourselves. Our kits vary from full-size quilts to throws to cushions to little wall hangings or even down to placemats and coasters. Doesn't matter whether you're an experienced quilter or a complete novice, all our products come boxed to you, so when they arrive all you have to do is open and sew.
We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
Hello and welcome. Well, how wonderful to have your company. Now, have a look at our Sharon. She looks absolutely marvellous. Sharon, fabulous. Happy Halloween.
And to you too. Thank you very much.
Obviously the best time of the year.
Well, I love it because it's orange.
Yeah.
You know me in orange.
It's like, yes, it's my colour.
I can get it all out.
I love Halloween.
Yeah,
and I
so
love that it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger as well.
Yes.
You know, already seeing loads of houses decorated, and I think it's
brilliant,
marvellous.
isn't it? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. And up north, when I go up north, they have the big, you know, when they have the competition and see who can decorate the best, and they go go for it.
Oh, really?
Oh,
No, I
seriously.
didn't know about that.
Honestly, they have some serious
Good
houses. Oh, it's
fun.
such good fun. I love it.
Oh, bring it down here.
Yeah, absolutely. The Oundle. Come on, the Oundle. Anyway, Sharon is looking absolutely magnificent as ever. I love it because we've got loads of Sharon's artwork around. It looks, and you can see behind me, it just looks phenomenal. But of course, we've got some incredible products. We are talking the wonderful Cricut. Obviously, incredible brand, and we have got a really good selection. There's something for everybody, isn't there, Sharon?
Oh, there certainly should be. If there isn't, what's the matter?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll get it in. We'll start. Let's show you, because these are fabulous. When you first look at that, it's like, there's no in it, Leonie. Why am I paying £37 for an empty palette? You are not paying £37 for an empty palette. These are kind of magical, aren't they, Sharon?
Yes.
Because they turn
Aren't they
into that.
You can mix them with other paints as well. So if you want to mix them with other colours that you're using for a touch of shimmer, they'd be brilliant. But I just love them on black.
Yeah, they look absolutely
black.
divine.
Yes.
And obviously, because we have the Gansai, how do you say it properly?
Gansai Tamba.
Gansai Tamba.
I can't say it. Gansai Tambi.
Gansai Tambi.
I'll get there in a minute.
We have the Gansai Tambi. We've had them on before. We have the other palettes, and they're all the same size, and that's specific, isn't it?
Yes.
That's
the name is the name of the palette. That's the type of palette that's traditional to work with Japanese lettering and making your own inks and what have you. So that's where the name comes from.
And that's why they're all the right size as well, so they're all interchangeable if you're making your own palette. So in this kit, we are getting the beautiful paints there, the iridescent paints, and obviously they'll go a long way. Even though it looks like nothing, they're going to go a long way. You've then got your wonderful water brush, good quality water brush. I like that nib as well, that brush. It's a really nice fine brush is that one. So you have got your water brush, which is absolutely perfect. And then we have got the beautiful Wink of Stella. Oh, now, I know I've babbled on about these before. Wink of Stella, these are such
Oh,
good
they're worth
quality.
a babble, aren't they?
Oh, aren't they just?
They're worth a babble.
If you have never had Wink of Stella, I will go as far as to say you need these. That one at the end is the clear, but it is a sparkle. They are, so you've got your clear sparkle, you've got your silver, and you've got your gold. They are a sparkle. I know it's a little bit difficult to get it on screen, but they are a sparkle. You can see that silver one now. Yeah. There you go. There you go. I mean, Wink of Stella, this is the thing, isn't it? Cricut are such a strong brand because they bring out products that then are, they inspire other companies, shall we say?
Yes. They're interchangeable. You can move them across all the different genres, can't you? You can use them for crafting, cards. I can use them for my artwork, which is wonderful. If you like to do lettering and calligraphy, look at that. You can see the twinkle on her wings here and in the clouds in the sky. And the little pussycat's wings as well. I mean, that's just gorgeous, isn't it?
The way it catches the light is phenomenal.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful, and it's magical, isn't it? You know, it suits the composition beautifully because it is magical. You've then got, now what's this one at the end? Is that a white pen?
That's a white pen. It's Posterman, and these are quite interesting. You can use them for all sorts of things, everybody. When they're dry, they're water resistant, which is quite useful. You can use them on glass. I like to use them on leather, and if I'm doing craft work, if you were perhaps writing on these beautiful tiles that we've got our things displayed on today. It's the kind of pen that they use for the menus in pubs and things. You know?
Yeah. So another one that you can use across the board.
Yes.
It's a lovely set, isn't it?
Very white. Yes.
I love that because that gives you the pop as well, doesn't it?
Yes.
What a fantastic set. You haven't used it on, we're looking at, where is that picture that you're looking at? Oh, the one here. Have you used it on
some of the bits
sky?
of the hair? No, I've used the white pen on some of the hair here, everybody.
Wonderful.
So where I'm using white on top of dark,
Yeah.
so on the hair there, in the dark areas, this is the pen.
That's magnificent, isn't it? Isn't she clever?
And I've used the silver Posterman, we've got those further down the counter,
Yeah.
for the little beads on his outfit, on his jacket
wow.
there.
Amazing. That is superb. Okay, if you do want this, I love seeing Sharon's work. 37.86, that is such a good quality kit is that one. And again, you can create so many different looks. 093832 is your item number. £37.86 is your price. Now, next we've got for you, and this is your illustration set. I love it when they put these lovely kits together because you have a little bit of all sorts in here. It's almost like dipping your toe into all the different or a selection of the products that Kuretake bring, isn't it?
Absolutely, and this is the Inktober set, and it's so exciting.
Yeah.
I'm standing here and I've literally got the wobblies because I'm going to be working with them and showing you, and it's a very exciting set.
Oh, look at that, Sharon. That's phenomenal. That's absolutely...
They are beautiful.
That is beautiful. Now, that's all like packaging. So, what we've got here. So, talk us through. So, our first pen. So, this is a really beautiful double-ended... Let me just open that for you. So, your art and your graphic. So, that's a really nice grey as well,
and
isn't it?
And it's beautiful if you want to use it for shading.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, of course, you know, if you want to use the pens to do your basic outlining and your sketching, and then you can go into it with this grey pen just for the shading. Beautiful if you're outside and you're painting, and you're perhaps thinking about buildings and you've got that side of the building that's in shadow. This is what I'd use.
Lovely. So that's your first one. I like that you've got your two nibs as well, because obviously you've got your different variations in the width that you can acquire straight away. You've then got your drawing pen there, which, as you can see, a really nice nib. That's a 01, I do believe, on the nib there. So your drawing pen, obviously an essential.
This one's fab. It's so fine and it's waterproof. So if we put that down, we don't have to worry then about painting over the top of it if you wanted to do line and wash, for instance.
Perfect.
Perfect.
So that's your drawing pen. Now, next, the brush pens. Now, this is another thing that Kuretake are super good on. Obviously, it's not water. What colour is this one, actually?
This is black.
It is the black.
And it's black, 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 black.
Black, black. I bet this is lovely, actually, because
It's
the
beautiful.
brush pens that Kuretake do are really nice.
Yes.
I mean, they are intense, aren't
Yes, yes. I've actually, this was painted with that.
they?
Can I?
Yes,
shall
I
I
remember
show
when
you
you
here
did that. I remember
on
when
the
you did that.
desk?
In fact, that was last time that we were on together.
That's
Sharon.
right. Beautiful picture by
mean, that
Ed
is
Allen.
black, black.
And exactly,
The
this was the
intensity.
whole point. It's just solid, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So how exciting is that?
Yeah, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's a cracking pen, is this. This one's beautiful. I mean, straight away, it just looks pretty, doesn't it? I mean, but is it also a real handy pen to have hold of?
It is a handy pen. This pen, it replicates the Japanese brush that you'd use for lettering.
Oh,
and the
amazing.
nib on it has got just a little bit of give. So when you write with it and when you draw with it, it just bends a little bit. So although it's a
Amazing.
fibre tip,
Yeah.
it feels like a brush.
Oh, beautiful. And the whole feel of the pen is wonderful.
Yes. The balance, the weight
yes,
is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it almost feels like nothing. You know, it's just, oh, yeah, beautiful. And then last but by no means least, I can't say it. What's this?
This is basically, everybody, a very beautiful. It's called Fudabayori, and it
Thank you.
means beautiful, beautiful lettering.
Ah.
And it is a white pen. It's pigment,
Oh,
and
look at
it's
that.
got a very, very soft. Now, this is not a brush tip, but it feels like a brush. It's a felt tip. But my goodness, it's very white.
That is lovely.
And rather scrumptious for
That
blocking in on black.
Oh.
And for putting those lovely little highlights in.
Oh, I really like that. That is super white, even on my
Isn't it
nail.
smashing?
Yes, that is absolutely exquisite. I love that nib.
It's smashing,
Because a
isn't
lot
it?
of the white pens are either your gel pens or like this one, you know, your shaker ones. So to have it in that style is so different. I'll show you a few of the goodies. This is, I love this because this is our Sharon playing with all the different pens. So the different strokes that you can achieve, the different way they'll bleed, the different way they'll move. And that's really important, isn't it? Because it really allows you to play. And that, it's funny, you don't really appreciate the different aspects of them until you get them home and play. And use them on different surfaces as well.
That's very true. That is very, very true. And when you buy anything new, everybody, please be sure to do something like this, because this is your recipe card for everything that you can do with this particular thing. Very important to have it.
Yes. I think this is when art journals come into their own as well.
Oh, gosh,
because you can play your art journal that allows you to, but it's also recording the process, and I think that's super important. That's absolutely beautiful. So have you used the pens, the black and the, is the white in there
the
as well?
allium down the side, I've used one of the black pens there, and this one bleeds with water. So I've gone in afterwards with a brush, with a paintbrush and with water, and I've just pulled it out.
Beautiful.
But all the little black lines on the humble bumble there and on the flower itself, this has all been done with that very fine pen.
Amazing.
The blue pen.
Yeah, that is stunning. And then
for Halloween, look at that.
Amazing.
He means business.
He does mean business. He's a good Halloween cat as well, isn't he?
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is the whole lot thrown in together with just a little bit of colour to give him a bit of a kick.
Yeah, that's ace. Absolutely ace. I love this set. Okay, so cracking set is this. Obviously celebrating everything that is Inktober. Yeah, I said that right. £17.99. Please check your baskets out. It's a lovely set, is that one. And it's such a good price. 683997, your item number. Now, last but not least, this is an interesting product because you've got, and it messes with your head, does this? So you've got, because it's proper, it is fluid, it's fluid graphite, it's proper fluid.
Yeah.
So it looks like, or it feels like an ink, but it's graphite.
Yes, do you know, I wouldn't have a clue how to describe that texture. It's as though someone has taken emulsion paint at home and just added a little bit of water to it. It's that kind of texture.
That thick.
But we can use it with lots and lots of water, so you can pull it right out. But you can manipulate it. So even with a very fine brush, that's a zero rigger brush, the very fine line. You've even got that kind of control with it. But look at the granulation and the way it kind of bleeds and softens.
It's the way, because it's graphite, it looks like a pencil, but something you cannot do with your pencil.
Absolutely. Something of interest, though, if you use it very thickly and then you burnish it, it shines like pewter, which is quite interesting.
Because again, with the graphite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like that because it gives you such a different tone. So you've got obviously your fluid graphite, and then you've got in here the actual pen. Can I take these out the box?
Oh, I would.
So you've also got, bear with, let me get in here.
This is divine. This is my favourite.
Oh, this looks posh.
This is my favourite.
So you've got your actual pen. So can you use this with the fluid graphite, or is it a separate beast?
No, this is a separate beast.
Right.
So you have the arty fun with the graphite and the looseness and the fluidity, and then if you wanted to have more control and precision, then I would go for the pen.
Beautiful.
Now the pen is really, really unusual. It's a fountain pen, but it isn't a nib, it's a brush.
Yeah,
and I have never seen anything like it in my life.
That's lovely.
And I love it.
And you've got the inks, obviously you've got your 3 inks, which means if it's, I love pens like this that'll take an ink cartridge, because again, if you get, you know, the empty ink cartridges, the ones you can fill yourself, it means you can really play.
Yes.
You know, if you've got other inks
Different
at home
inks.
and stuff.
Absolutely, yes.
It does allow for lots of creativity, does that. What a nice set. Again, Christmas presents, cracking Christmas presents. Now, £38.79 for that. Sorry, I can't see the screen. You are saving £10 there. 688695 is your item number. Please check the website out. We've got loads. Obviously, we're not checking everything out straight away just because I take ages, but there's so much to see. We have got another show as well. Our lovely Sharon will be up at 7 o'clock for you. So we're looking at some of the other products. If you've got questions, email in. This is live. You know, our Sharon knows her stuff. So please, if you've got any questions, get those emails in. But if you've already got some of these amazing Kuretake products, then send us photographs. We would love to see what you've done. And also, I mean, Kuretake, I've known Kuretake for years, absolute years. How long have you known the brand? What was your first Kuretake product? Was it the, you know, the Zig 2 Wiggly pens? Because I'm not being funny, they've been around since I've been crafting. You know, where did it start for you? Where did your Kuretake journey start? And how many variations of the name have you come out with? Because Kuretake is one of them, isn't it? You go, I'm not quite sure how to say that one. And then when you can say it, you're like, yes. Nailed it. So how many variations? See who's come out with the best. Anyway, our lovely Sharon, what are you going to do for us first of all?
Well, I don't know. First of all, I just want to say I love being your Sharon because it makes me feel one of the family. So that's lovely to be with our family.
You are one of the family.
So that's very nice. I want to show you, first of all, this very beautiful pen. And I want to reassure you as well, the problem with buying something like this that's a little bit different and maybe a little bit left field, you, like me, might be thinking, oh, yeah, but what about getting new cartridges? That's the first thing I did. And I got online and I went to that well-known shopping, you know, next day delivery, like that.
Amazing.
So don't worry about that. This pen is absolutely... mwah. Look at this. I fell in love with fountain pens when I was at school because, you know, I'm of a generation where we had fountain pens and, you know, this was the thing that you had that was special, wasn't it?
Yeah. I felt posh if I had a fountain pen. I used to have the fountain pens beginning with, Parker. I used to have Parker fountain pens. Why am I even faffing? And I honestly, I used to feel, you know, they were I used to feel posh if I had my Parker fountain pen.
Yes. And they were fabulous, weren't they?
I tell you what.
What colour ink did you use?
Black. Because for writing,
Oh, okay.
But, did I use blue?
I love turquoise. Do you remember the Quink, the turquoise?
No, I don't.
Loved it.
Oh, I feel I've missed out. Sharon, that seems to be going on. It feels like you're not even touching the paper.
Hardly. I can make my lines as fine as that.
Wow.
And then you can bring them down.
And look at the intensity of that again.
It's very black.
That's beautiful.
Can you guess what we're doing, everybody? Can you guess?
So, our Kate is going owl. At first I thought cat, but no, it does look a little bit owly, doesn't it?
Wait for it. Yes, it does actually, but I'm going to do some of that.
What are you going for, Lewis? A laughing man?
Right.
Oh, he's going for a laughing block.
And then I'm just bringing that in a little bit more. And then I'm coming at, oh, now, wait a minute. Look, what's that bit?
Oh.
What's that bit going to be? And then I'm going to do a strange sort of W shape there. And then another bit of a W shape there. And then I'm going to do some little tiny... Look at this for precision, look.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely. And again, it's just so fluid, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
so rather beautiful. So this is nostrils, everybody. This, everyone, is my dragon.
Oh,
this is going to be our dragon.
I get it. I can see it now. Oh, I couldn't see him. I can see him now.
So if you want a good horn, everybody... Oh, that doesn't sound good, does it?
No,
but there you go. Look, like that.
Okay.
Like that. Look, we're doing that strange sort of shape. Bring that up to meet it.
Ah, yeah.
Look, like this.
Yeah, that's super.
All right, so that will give you that. I'm going to do the same here. Now, believe it or not, I'm really cack-handed when it comes to doing something on the other side like this.
Yeah.
It's bizarre, isn't it?
Isn't it funny? Do you move the paper around?
Yes, I do, but not here, because everybody would be swearing at me.
You can do it, because we're watching overhead, so we can always do it.
No, I'm going to be kind to you. And then we'll just put that little one up there. And how easy is that? Now we're going to do something there. Now, what I want to do now is show you that if I come into that and I use a drop of water, I can move.
Chris, you know, like, so he's got a right long nose, and then at the bottom it's like his chin, so the hair on his chin.
His chinny chin.
Can you get it yet?
Have you got it yet?
Have you got it yet?
So, now, please note, everybody, that when that's dry, it doesn't move as well. When we put it on in the first place, like that, and it's wet, you can come in and you get lots of manoeuvrability.
Right. But does it dry quite quick?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then it's permanent?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's permanent-ish.
Right, okay.
It's permanent-ish. Now, when you do it like this, can you see how that granulates?
Yeah.
That's the pigment. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Ooh, love it. So not so much there, but we can go back in.
But that's, I mean, I like that you've got the different products that'll do that.
Yes.
You know, you've got products that move so easy, like the brush pen. The black brush pen, I mean, that is super fluid, isn't it?
Yes.
Whereas this, they've all, and this is why you have different products, because you have different things for different courses.
Speaking of which, we can come in here and we can really go for it.
So this is the one that's in the Inktober set.
So these
look
are
how black that is so
So
rich.
look how that moves.
Yeah, now that moves, doesn't it?
I love it. I love it. So I'm going to cut. I'm going to just put some dark in there. I want to make this very dark, because then we can come in there and we can just drop some white in to give us our highlights.
Amazing.
All through here we would have shadow, shadow, shadow,
gorgeous,
and shadow. There you go. And again, if I bring water into that, I can bleed it.
And I think it's important to have that outside line. Like, it's beautiful to have a product where you can blend the black, but your outside line, sometimes, if you get a bit carried away with your blending and your outside line moves, you actually blur the line, don't you?
Yes, totally up the creek. So in fact, when I'm out and about, I have to make the decision whether I want to go into something like this and use the ink and bleed it, or whether I want it solid so that I can then go over it with a watercolour wash with my paints. So make that decision first, everybody, and then you've got choices. Now that's two ways of working this, or we can come in with something like the grey pen. Let's tip them out, and then we don't have the issue, do we? Stop being a chump, Sharon. And this is the grey pen, and now I can come in and I can actually use that for my shading. And that will pull at that black, which is also quite exciting.
Oh, yeah, that is quite nice. Because that intensifies the shading again, doesn't it?
Yes, so I can go in there and I can scrub at that, and it softens it, and that gives me options in there as well. And all you've got to do to clean it off is just do the usual thing with a piece of tissue and just wipe its nose. Job done. Now, does that move with water? Shall we see? I don't think that will. And I'm right, look. No movement really of the grey.
Oh, that's interesting.
So,
do you know I were expecting it to do it? But...
How about then, if you wanted to use the grey for your shading, you could do that quite beautifully, and then you could go over the top of that with colour, and it would mean that the colour doesn't move the grey.
Yeah, which again is really important.
How cool is that?
Yeah, because the grey will be underneath your colour, which will give you the tones, won't it?
So they're all things that, you need to consider when you're thinking about how you're going to paint and what kind of order you're going to do things in. And trust me, the thinking about a picture is worth every little bit, because it means that you then paint it more efficiently and more quickly. So that's got to be worthwhile.
I think it's those techniques, though, like putting the grey down first and going over the top. Because I always do, when I'm doing crafty stuff, I always do the opposite way about. I'll put colour on and then put my drop shadows in. Whereas actually...
Interesting.
Yeah, well, because because I'm blagging it, Sharon.
Yeah.
You know, I don't really know what I'm doing. Whereas actually, yeah, putting your grey down and then putting your colour over at top,
Yeah.
I'm going to try that next time.
Give it a go.
I'm going to give it a go.
Make sure your grey's not going to move first.
Yes.
That's the key.
Yeah.
And here we've got, this is the Posterman pen.
Right, okay.
Lovely fine points, and I'm going to come in there and I'm going to put my highlight in Mr. Dragon's eyes.
Beautiful.
Now this is up to you, everybody. You can put it to the left, you can put it to the right, you can put it in the middle, but they've both got to be the same, otherwise he's going to be boss-eyed.
Okay, make sure
so it's really quite important that, bless him, we get it right. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm just going to put a ka-ching in there as well, like that.
Ka-ching.
A ka-ching.
Oh,
and
look at that. I love it because immediately it's like, oh yeah, it gives you that detail. White pens are absolutely essential. And remember, that is in the first kit, is that white pen, which is just beautiful. And you're saving £5, 093832. I tell you what, Sharon, there's that many things on this counter that are beautiful for Christmas. And now is absolutely the time to think about Christmas presents, isn't it?
Yes, do it now before everybody else gets to the... Have you noticed that all the garden centres are absolutely chock-a-full already of blooming...
I haven't.
Oh, do me a favour.
I bet, but this
Too
year,
soon.
because, like, you know, they're already saying, you know, about deliveries and stuff.
No, that's true.
So I suppose they're
That's
like, right,
true.
let's go for it.
And to be perfectly frank with you, I don't feel like I'm ever ready for Christmas anyway.
No, I never am.
Are you?
I never am. I never am. And it's quite ridiculous.
Is
and
there
then I
anybody?
wonder why I'm even trying to be ready anyway for a day. Cynical, aren't I? No. Baumbug, Chobleone. You know, after I think, well, why have I been doing that, all that rushing?
I would have thought you'd have loved Christmas, all the decorations and
I
the
do.
fun and
I
the
like
excitement.
it. I like going to my mum's because she really goes for it. She's
Oh, does she?
Yeah,
Yes,
she
yeah.
loves all the decorations.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that detail now down his nose is fabulous. That's beautiful. And that's that grey again. That grey is a really, really nice pen, isn't it?
It's useful, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's useful having the double nib because now you can get detail in that with that nib, can't you?
Yes.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah. So you see, that's not difficult to just get the idea of a dragon there, everybody.
No, I love that.
Couple of scales here. Use the lighter colour to do that.
Yeah. I love it, Sharon. That is absolutely fabulous. Shall I give a little reminder of what we've got? Oh, Sharon, that's so cool. Stand up, Leonie. I get all cosy in the lean. Okay, now if you do want the Inktober set, this is fabulous. It's such good value for money. The packaging is really good as well because it will tell you a little bit about the different pens, which is really important. So if you are buying this as a gift, if you are buying this to maybe, you know, get an introduction into some of the different types of pen Kuretake do, then this is a lovely starting set. And it is a good introduction into quite a few of the different types of pen. I mean, Kuretake have such a huge catalogue of products because they've been going years and they are top of the game. You know, they are renowned for the beautiful nibs. They're renowned for the gorgeous brushes, for the quality of the ink. They're literally top of the game. And honestly, whether it's art or whether it's craft, then you know you're getting quality, which is important. But at that price, it's a really affordable price, $17.99. And as we can see, you can do so many different things. Play with these, experiment. Look at that black. I mean, that is so rich and deep. Now, $17.99, 683 997 is your item number for that fantastic set. And I hope you have been looking at some of the beautiful work from Inktober because it's always really exciting. Right, okay, we've got other goodies as well. So we're going to remind you about that brilliant fluid graphite. This is such an exciting product. And again, that pen, we saw how beautiful that was. It just glided. It absolutely glided. Now, at the bottom of your screen, just there, that pen on its own is £33.80. The whole kit is only £38.79. you're saving £10. I mean, that is a genuinely amazing saving. And it's another one of those that, you know, whether you are into your arts or whether it's your craft side, this allows you to absolutely merge the two. And you can get some really interesting effects. I love that. I absolutely, sorry, Chris. I love that. I just think it's such a beautiful tone. It's lovely because it's graphite, so it looks like a pencil, but not, you know. It's so interesting. 38.79, really good quality kit and such a good price. 688-695. Next, the good old two-way glue pens. Yeah, ever since I've been crafting, I think Zig were the first two-way glue pen I'd ever used, never heard of. So when I came into the craft industry, these were used for all your flakes, so your metal flakes, your gold leaf. They were used for your foiling. They were used for your, if you were putting down any of your mica powders. These were an absolute must-have. It's funny, what I never used to use them for is gluing, but isn't that ridiculous? They're a glue pen. They actually work as a glue pen. I never used them for that because it was technique. They were your technique pen. And that's why they're fabulous, isn't it?
Yes. Absolutely. Funny enough, I've just spent all weekend journaling.
Yeah.
So, you know, sticking photographs in and bits of drawings that I've been doing and using these.
Yeah.
Ribbons, anything, everything. And of course, they're repositionable.
Yes, of course, which is important. I forget that bit because I never use them for glue.
If you do it straight away,
Yeah.
you can reposition. But if you leave it to dry, it goes on and stays on. That's it.
Yeah, I love that because it gives you options. They're a cracking glue pen of these. You've got a good set. So you've got the huge one. Huge. So you've got the huge nib. Obviously, you have to activate the nibs to get them going. You've got the lovely chisel tip there. You've then got your bullet point, and then my favourite is it's almost like a biro. It's really good nib is that one. It's cracking. That's my favourite. Only $11.99. Such a good price, isn't it?
They're
that
brilliant.
one.
Yes.
So affordable. If you do want that kit, 691,930. They're important as well. That click. That's important. I know things like that seem a little bit, but it's a glue pen. You want it to click because you want them not to dry. So that is really important that the lid's actually closed properly. 691,930. I know, walk away from the pens. Now, funnily enough, the last time Arsha Maria and I had a show here, these pens, I got lost in my little, is that what I did?
I brought it. Look, here you go.
That's what I were doing. I really like these pens. I had a lovely time.
Beautiful.
Yeah, just dotting.
Absolutely beautiful.
And I love it because you can really layer those colours, can't you?
That's, you know, that's lovely, isn't it? The more you look at it.
Well chuffed with that.
I know, so you should be. I stole it.
You can have it. They're really nice pens of these, and they're different. Now, you'll have definitely, I should imagine, heard of Clean Colour, because it's a lovely, one of the beautiful brands within the Zig system. But the nib, I mean, that is so different.
Isn't it just?
Yeah. Yeah.
And of course, the lighter you touch the paper, the tinier, tinier is the dot.
Yeah.
But of course, the harder you press, you get this lovely dot. And I like the texture of the roundness of it.
Yes.
If you look at the sample close up, you can see that it's not a perfect print.
Yeah.
It has this kind of circular motion to it, and I like that.
I really like these.
I
just
that.
think that they're beautiful. It's such a different way of creating and colouring in.
Yeah.
You know, if you're thinking of colouring stuff in, have a go. Because honestly, and layering the colours is lovely. And there's something quite relaxing about just doing the dots.
And of course, it's terribly fashionable at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah,
to paint with dots.
Yes. Yeah,
in
it really
any
is.
genre, you know, any way.
Yeah.
It's seriously in.
On trend.
Yes.
We're on trend here at the craft store. Only £14.99 of 628,595. Very good value for money and very good quality. Next. Now, we've already said about the Ganzi Tambi. I bet I've said that wrong. But anyway, so these are the actual palettes, but now look at these. Oh my gosh, these are absolutely adorable. The colours are just beautiful. The palettes, of course, come out, so if you want to swap and change your palettes, these are lovely, absolutely beautiful. I mean, have a look at those colours on black. Oh, these
they're
are
scrummy,
delicious, aren't they?
They're scrummy.
Oh, they're just so scrummy.
And I've put them on white there because, of course, I just wanted to show you that you can, again, add these to colours that you already have. Or, as I've done on some of my paintings, I use these on top of my dark painting colours and use them for patterns on material. And, you know, you can really, really enjoy the different things you can do with them.
And it is, I mean, the quality of that is phenomenal.
I think so. It's dense, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean,
it's
that
dense.
is beautiful. It looks like you've painted literally in gold, doesn't it? It's so rich and, and the shine, phenomenal, absolutely gorgeous. And again, those palettes will last.
Yes.
That's a good size palette, and you don't need much, do you?
Oh, no, not at all, no.
That is such, again, good value. It's only $17.99. That is no, it isn't. 891-215 is your item number. And then now this is cute. So it's the same. It's in the same the same umbrella. So quality paints again, but this time you've got this lovely set. So you've got your little palette there, which is just gorgeous. And inside you've got a proper water brush and a proper drawing pen.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when you get paint palettes, they're all a bit meh, aren't they?
Yes.
You know, a bit meh.
Yes.
That is not a meh.
They're not meh.
It's not a meh.
No, Leonie's dead right, actually. I've been having these out with me whilst I've been out and about painting, and the right book helps. The right book helps. Help, panic. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. It's all right. It's all right. Here you go. So here we've got St Ives a couple of weeks ago.
Oh,
so just a little squiggle like this in the corner, just as an aid memoir for me to remember where I've been and what I was doing. And then this, and this, of course, is that pen, that beautiful, beautiful fountain pen.
Oh, wow.
So this was sitting down at Emsworth, just doing a quick squiggle.
Amazing.
And then throwing some water at it with the water pen.
Amazing. That's a quick squiggle, everybody. Oh, I know, right? My quick squiggle doesn't look like that, I can assure you. My quick squiggle looks like a squiggle. That was done really quick.
But you see, these are the pens. I didn't want to paint all that, so it was easy just to go in there. And quickly, I'll tell you what that peer gave me what for.
Did it?
1 1/3 miles of it, trying to get all those little crisscrosses underneath it. Lovely. Lovely.
That wasn't a quick squiggle.
Not that quick, no.
Now, quality paints again. I love these. I think they just look lovely. It's terrible because I just want to mess them all up, which is terrible. Terrible. But again, lovely quality pigment. I mean, they're beautiful paints again.
They are nice. They're nice. It's good solid colour. It's not wishy-washy. It's nice colour.
And I love that on the black.
And the colours, of course, work on black, which is really quite exciting too.
I mean, they look beautiful on black. It's and especially the way that it fades out. I mean, that is just divine. I
love them. Yes.
I really like them. Again, Christmas presents, £34 and £29. That is such a beautiful Christmas present, saving £5. I keep talking about Christmas presents. I mean, it might just be for you, quite frankly, because why not? Because it is a lovely set of paints. 948675. Or Sharon, let's go back to you. What would you like to share with us next?
I'm going to, because it is so left field and so very, very unusual, should we have a go at the fluid graphite?
Please. Yes, please.
It's different, isn't it? And it's quite thick in here. I'm going to lift some through. See, look, gloopy. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, we weren't expecting that.
So what I like to do is put it in the lid.
And I've seen it before and I forget. Memory of a dead soul.
Oh, you're a tinker, you are.
It's true as well.
So I just slum it and use the lid, to be quite frank,
That's a
because
good
then I'm
idea.
not losing anything. If I've got, I can tip it back in, and I'm
Yeah.
quite happy to do that. So I want to come in here, and I'm just going to thin some of it down to start with, so that I can manipulate it. And I'm coming into this kind of area of halfway down the paper almost. And I want to, see, that's too thick to use, so we need to be a bit sensible about it. And I'm coming in there, and I'm going to do that. And you've got to tell me, everybody at home, when you think you know what I'm doing.
Can you guess what it is yet?
Yeah, can you see what it is yet? Yeah. So a bit through there.
So we're definitely doing an eye.
We're doing an eye. And then the distance between one eye and another is an eye. So the next eye will come in about here. So there's your distance. And I want this lovely winged eyebrow. That lovely shape.
Do you know what, Sharon? What I love about the whole drawing process and seeing artists work is, you know, when you haven't got the confidence, you get so wet up on getting everything symmetrical.
Yes.
But it's
not necessarily like that,
no,
is it?
it isn't. And it isn't.
It's not necessarily like that.
No, we're definitely not. You know, I mean, now and again you get someone who is, and they're possibly a model. But we don't know them people.
No, they don't move in our circles, darling, do they?
Yeah, exactly.
And I want to make that all quite dark in there.
That's
Through here, like that. I'm going to drop that lid down a bit because I want her to have kind of sulky eyes.
sulky and sultry.
Sulky and sultry like that. So that's going to be dark and dark so that you're just seeing the chink of light.
Beautiful.
Imagine those dancers on Strictly with all that makeup on. This is where we're going.
Oh, don't. Now you put the tune in my head now. For the next 3 hours.
Yeah.
Literally, I go backstage and it's like, oh, she's back again.
I actually went to Strictly for Halloween one year.
Oh, fabulous.
And that was very exciting.
Oh, I bet that was great.
We didn't realise that we had to go and stand in quite such a queue.
Oh, really?
And when we got there, they put stickers on you so that they know when you've arrived and, you know, how long you've been there. And we sat down in hospitality, and they call you out in groups of 50 and sit you in the studio.
Wow.
And they were doing this, and they got to whatever the number was before mine.
Yeah.
And then they said, that's it, there are no more. No, it wasn't.
God.
No, hang on, it wasn't my number, it was my friend's number, so I could go in, but she couldn't.
No.
And so my friend burst into tears.
Oh.
And then I promptly burst into tears with her because she turned around and she said to me, well, you go, because you bought the tickets, you know, it's your outing, really. And that God bless them, they were so kind to us. They let us both go in. Oh. And they sat me right behind Len Goodman. Up the back. Some poor little producer got thrown out of his chair so that I could sit in it.
Oh, that's it.
And it was
nice
all very exciting.
Oh, I'm glad it had a happy ending, that
It did,
story.
thank goodness. Because
Thank
it nearly
goodness.
didn't.
We wouldn't have liked to
It
have had
nearly
a bad Strictly story.
It nearly didn't.
Oof, yeah, I can't boycott Strictly. I mean,
Oh,
it'd have to be a really bad story for me to boycott
yes, same
Strictly.
here, yes. I wouldn't miss it for worlds.
And we love it. It's funny actually because, you know, if if you've got a night out on a Saturday now, it's like, I don't know.
Oh no, I wouldn't go out on a Saturday night, not unless I could record it. And then I don't want to watch any radio or watch any telly or see anything because I just want to be able to.
I don't want to know about Strictly.
No.
It's terrible. And we have our little last week we were out and I was like, I might watch it on my phone.
Oh really?
No, I didn't. No, I was good.
We had a murder mystery evening at home last month, and the theme of it was a Strictly game, which was fun.
Oh, fabulous!
It was Craig Breville Hall something. It was hilarious. Breville. Oh dear.
What, did he do it?
No, he didn't actually. It wasn't him, and it wasn't me either. I was a Hungarian dancer. That was interesting. So.
Oh, brilliant! I love this, Sharon, that you're doing. And again, I mean, I love the way with a little bit of water, the different tones that you can get with just this one product. You know, you've got so many different, like the beautiful sort of dark grey black, but then it just fades out, and it's obviously the graphite, so it just looks like pencil.
It is rather lovely, isn't it?
It's rather lovely. When you do things like this, Sharon, initially, do you, like now, because you've painted and drawn faces and things so many times, you know what you're doing, or do you need to use reference points?
You do know roughly where things go and how it works, which is a great help. That's the one thing about doing something often, and that's why I can do it. Interestingly enough, I drew this out because I thought to myself, I didn't think that I would be able to do it off the cuff like this, and I drew it out so that I hopefully wouldn't make too many terrible mistakes with it. And then when I looked at it, I realised that that wouldn't make any difference. I didn't think that I would be able to do it. It would be easier to do it like this.
Yeah.
So I had painted it before, so this was my effort at home.
Oh, wow.
So I had done that before, but I didn't want to actually stand here and make this tortured by trying to paint something with lines that I'd drawn, because I really did think that I would make a mess of that.
It looks fabulous.
So that's the liquid graphite, and you can be as excitable with that. I'm just going to pull some of that through for a cheekbone.
Yeah.
So you can be as excitable with that or not, as you choose. You can flick it.
Yeah.
You can make it thin. You know, whatever you want to do with that. So it's just... So you just have a nostril there. And that nose would be in deepest shadow there. And the other thing I do like on a painting that isn't on this one, but I think I would want to put in, across here, across the bridge of your nose, you have something called your glabella. And that's just that little bit of shadow that's there.
Oh, dear. Oh,
and my water's so dirty now, actually, that trying to rinse that away would be quite interesting. But you get the idea of the liquid graphite. And of course, if I let that dry, I could go back in on top, and I could even put more lines in.
Amazing. So when it's dry, is it permanent again? Or
no, you can shift it. You can go back in. So if we've got something that's dry like this, you can go back in and you can agitate it. And reactivate it.
Excellent. Oh, I love it.
So, you know, you can come back, look at it, decide what you want, you know, what needs doing, and go back in and tweak.
I love it. Thank you so much.
Welcome, Mum.
Absolutely adore it. Okay, the liquid graphite. What an exciting product. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone. Remember, you are also getting that incredible fountain pen, but it hasn't got a normal nib. That's actually got that beautiful brush tip. You are getting your ink cartridges in there as well. And that price, it's only £38.79. I say only because on its own, the pen is £33. I mean, you are saving a £10 there. 688-695 is your item number. Now, we have got more goodies for you. Obviously, check the website out if there's anything else, because obviously we haven't seen the full counter, so please do have a look. Where am I going, my love? Oh, my Inktober. Sorry, I was going down there. Right, the Inktober. If you do want your Inktober set, this has been really, really busy. I'm not surprised. For £17.99, when you get a really good array of products, you know, you're getting the white pen in a really nice selection of your different black pens. But they'll give you different, I mean, super intense, you know, your drawing pen, which is gorgeous. And then, I mean, this will give you, whether you're brush lettering or whether you're creating beautiful flowing lines, I mean, that is just exquisite. And it does, I mean, it looks like a beautiful Japanese brush, doesn't it? It's so exquisitely designed. And then, of course, you've got that grey. And that grey, as Sharon showed us, there's that many things you can do with that. That is such a wonderful product. And again, the intensity of the actual colours and how you can build them up to create your beautiful piece. Now, $17.99, that is 683997. Now, we've got about 8 minutes, have we? At a guess? 8 minutes, Sharon. What's next?
Okay, right, 8 minutes. Let's do something interesting. I'm using the Posterman pen, and I'm thinking to myself about Christmas.
Yay.
So let's use that word and go for it for a minute, shall we?
Go for it.
If you wanted a little quick Christmas card to do, how about something like this? Follow me. I'm going to put in a... Well, I would.
No, poor Katie. Katie just said something to me here, and Katie's my producer. She said something to me. Katie, do you know what, love? I didn't listen to a word you said. How rude. How rude is that? I was so listening to you, Sharon. I absolutely didn't listen to a word. Literally, I could hear you, but
say.
Isn't that bad?
Yes.
I could hear you, and just literally, oh, terrible. It wasn't important, she said. She said, you can get, see, it was important. Katie, that's so funny. You can get a full set of the Posterman pens, £11.99, 361319 is your item number. White, black, gold, silver. Back to Sharon.
Okay, they're brilliant. They're brilliant. On black, they're fantastic, because I know that's going to go there, stay there, not going to be grief to me. I'd like to do like the roof of a building there.
Wonderful.
Then I'm going to bring that down to here, right? And I want to, I think what I'll do next, everybody, is I'm going to come down here at that kind of angle.
Okay.
All right. So from there, I'm going to come into, I keep wanting to use these pens on the side, and they don't. You need to use them 90 degrees, all right? So that's me not using them properly.
Of course,
that's
because
me.
of that nib.
That's me.
Yeah.
And then, there, you see, I'm doing it again. I'm trying to stay out of your way, actually, above me, and it's not paying off. So I'm just going to shut up and get on with it. So we've done that. So then I want to replicate that line down there, this one there, and then we're going to come both sides of this, and you've got to imagine now that you're looking at a lantern. All right.
The guys in my head at first went bought, but Lewis said lantern. You were there.
See, he's not daft, is he, bless him?
He's not daft, is our Lewis?
He's not daft. And by doing that, I've stretched it to make it look as though we're looking head on at it. That's where we're going.
Lovely. That's
our perspective. So then on top of it, I want to, see, I'm doing it again. And everybody, please just note that's me. That's not the pen.
Yeah.
So I want to do that.
Wonderful.
So we've got ourselves this shape of a lantern,
Yeah.
all right? Now, what are we going to do with that, everybody? We're going to have a little play. I want to think about what I'm going to do inside of it. So I think that I'm going to go for this gorgeous, gorgeous gold here. Now,
Good.
these paints will help you along. They'll be much kinder to you if you just activate them to start with. So just come in with a little bit of water before you start to paint, not like me. And then that will kind of get the juices flowing, so to speak. And let me show you this. Yummy.
Oh, look at it.
Absolutely. Yeah, look at the way that shimmers as it goes on. I just love that.
Oh, that's such a nice pen.
Look at that.
It's just, there's such nice quality, aren't there?
Look at that.
That's just lush.
So I want to put that in, and then I'm going to come...
Oh, it's really nice.
I want to wear it. I don't want to paint with it, actually.
Yeah.
I wonder how good they are, because I'd be very interested in that for some kind of makeup, I'm telling you.
Yeah, me too, actually. It's quite
Kiritaki, can we have some makeup, please,
Yeah.
next time? So then I'm going to just pull that down there with a bit of water, because I want that to be lighter
It fades
down
out wonderfully, doesn't it?
there. Look at that, so that's fine. And then I'm going to do the same here. So although that's dried a little bit already, I can reactivate it and pull it. So that's really rather cool. And then to give the hint of something up here, burning and hot, I'll just put in a little bit of the red.
See that colour again? That is lovely.
So I'm going to squiggle that about whilst that's still all lovely and wet, so that works fine. And then with my lantern, what I can do here is I can go into that maybe with something like this. So this is the white pen.
Oh.
So from the set, and I can come in and I can feed
Oh,
that
this is
up
a white
so
pen
that-
from the Inktober set.
Yes, so we can do
Divine.
that.
That's a lovely pen. I really like that nib on that.
It's
That's
soft and gorgeous, isn't
yeah.
it? It's lovely.
And I like that because it looks quite shadowy.
Yes.
It's not a solid white. It really does. It just gives you a lot of detail. Does
What
that?
they say, everybody, is I'm just a bit wary of that because that's all still wet and I don't want to clutter my pen up with it. What they say, everybody, with this pen is go in first, see what you think, and then that will set, and you can go back again onto it again, and you can reinforce what you've painted. All right, so they're saying that it's not just a once only if you don't want it to be.
But let it dry between layers.
Let it dry between coats.
That makes sense.
And then that will... I need a sky hook. So I'm going
That
to
is
come
so
down
cool.
there like
I want that pen.
that. Their pens are quite exceptional, actually. When they approached me about coming here to see all of you, I had their pens in my cupboards at home that I had used for years and years and years, and it's a case of knowing the provenance and knowing that they're good. I know that these nibs don't go fluffy.
Yes.
You know, and that's quite important.
And
really.
that is very important because that's it. You're buying into the quality of the product, but it's also the quality of that brand, isn't it?
Yes.
Ooh, I love that white pen.
So I'm going to roughly go around there, and in the break between programs, I'll go back when that's dry and do that again. So that's that option. And then what I want to do now is give the impression of a glow from our light. And to do that, I'm going to be quite
1
brave
minute
and
15.
fearless.
That's all
Quick,
we've
right?
got,
Okay,
sorry.
yeah, no, it's fine. So look, everybody. If we go through here and I use the gold.
Oh, yes, we haven't seen these yet. I forgot about these.
And I'm going to come in
look how
there.
different that is to the other gold. The other gold is super rich, whereas this is lovely and subtle. It's more of a hue, isn't it? And at the minute, because of our, we can't see. Oh, what's that, Sharon?
That is salt.
Oh, is that all?
So it should give me a bit of an effect on the paint.
40 seconds. I know, running out of time. See, because of we can't see that shimmer at the bottom yet, but you're going to have to trust us that's going to be shimmering like a good one. Oh, yeah, there you go. Shimmering like a good one, 20 seconds. Oh, that looks so pretty already. You're back at 7, aren't you,
Back
Sharon?
at 7, yep.
Sharon's back at 7. Please check your baskets out. Look at that white pen. It's proper nice. Please check your baskets out. Don't miss out on any of these, but make sure you tune in and see our Sharon at 7. Thanks, Sharon. Bye. Coming up next, do you know this one day special is absolutely beautiful? It is the wonderful Claire Palmer in the building. We've then got some PI essentials, all loose drying stuff over yonder, and then totally patched.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. Right then, it's 4 o'clock, which can only mean one thing. It's final call of our one-day special. What is final call? Well, it's the last live hour before the price goes back up at 6 o'clock. Okay, before we launch another brand new one-day special. And oh my word, what a busy one-day special we've had over the last 24 hours. Let me give you a quick look at the one-day special, because I've also got a complete on this as well, which most people have been going for the complete, ridiculously busy. So your one-day special is the elements that you see here. So it's the elements to make your 3D frames that you've got of the little sizes. So you can go from the smallest all the way through to the largest, which you can see just here. So you've got all three sizes in there that you are going to need to do. But not only are you getting this with your one-day special, you're also getting the fact that you can now make your boxes as well. So you can now start creating your 3D elements that are rigidable, that are sturdy, that are rigidity. They've got the rigidity to them as well, the word I was trying to use. It's all there, but you have made them out of whatever you wanted to make them out of. So that is your one-day special, 2 flexible payments, £29.98, or a one-off payment of £59.96 today. But most of you have been going for the large collection. Now, the large collection also include your nested hexagon dies, 28 matte frames, corners and tags included. So you get so much for your money in the dies that you are seeing here. These dies will also work with the tabs that you're using on the far side. These dies will also work in conjunction with anything else that Kleiner also brings us here at the craft store. But not only are you getting those, you're also getting your snowflake dies in the middle as well. Now, they are the value for money in these snowflake dies are absolutely ridiculous. Some people are going for them individually. I think some people are going for the big bundle and also buying these as gifts as well. £22.99. 15 dies, 24 metal dies is what you're getting. Now you're getting large and you're also getting small, which I like, which you can see on these two just here. So you get the large fleur-de-lis and you're also getting the smaller fleur-de-lis as well. So you can change those snowflakes. They work with the white brads, which once again come included. You can get some more of these at end of call. Brad them all together. Once you've got your brads that are there, you then start creating your own snowflakes. You then start using that system of turning them out to make the perfect snowflake that you want, symmetrical if you want them to be. If you don't want them to be, you can mix and match with the snowflakes as well. From the snowflakes, you can make a snowflake Christmas tree that you really want to go there. So once again, you can really adapt them and start creating so much with your snowflake elements that you're already looking at here. That is your large bundle, £80.96 if you're a Freedom member. 050168 is your item number. And we'll also split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments if you're a Freedom member as well, £40.48. Worth having a little look, and I'm not alone. The creator of all of this, the founder, as it were, the brains behind it all, is with me in the studio as well. It's our Kleiner Palmer. How are you, my love?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Good to be back again with all of this, because the value for money in these sets are absolutely phenomenal. I was thinking about it on the journey home last night once I'd finished, and I was trying to work my way through the dies. Even in the nested dies alone, even if you take everything else, there is so much you can do with a set of nested dies, and there is so much you can do with a snowflake sets of dies as well. Obviously, we've got our ready-made boxes, which these come self-explanatory. But as a crafter yourself, Kleiner, and have been in the industry for a while, talk me around the snowflakes editions that we've got here, because the value for money that we get in these dies is exceptional.
Yeah, I believe so. Because if I were to offer you one full snowflake, say the largest size that you can make in this set is about 5 inches in size. If I was to offer that to you as a one-off die, it could be up to £20. If, you know, to put through your machine as one pass. So what I thought was I'd break the snowflake down, because obviously there's 6 points in a snowflake. So if I break it down and just give you 1 point of each snowflake, you cut them 6 times, and then you can make your own snowflakes. Of course, you can alternate the patterns and mix and match and layer them up, so you can get many more than they actually create. But individually, they will create 15 different snowflakes for you. So that's everything from about 3.5 inches up to about 5 inches.
So there's a lot of value for money in all of this. I've got the boards as well to show you what you can do with the snowflakes when you get them home. So they're the dies in themselves in their own right, large and small, so you're getting the different combinations as well. From there, we've got all of the boards. So these are them put together with the brads that you can see. So you've got each individual element that you want to use them for. So that is a set of 6 of the snowflakes using the dies. We've then go for some of the large snowflakes that you've got in here. Absolutely beautiful. That on its own, on the front of a card with a bit of gold mirror card underneath, is a ready-made card good to go. You can go from that to sort of the spacious ones that you see here.
Yeah, the reason I've done that is because they look really cool when they're layered up together. So mix your like your swirly ones with your spiny ones, and yeah, they really work well if you put the different contrasting shapes together.
I absolutely adore, I really do adore them. Then you've also, I love these. They sort of look like the centres of flowers, because you could cut off each individual of the tabs at the top, and you've got like a small daisy on the inside that you've got there. So there is so much more. Then you've got your larger flowers back here. But if you're thinking that's all well and good, but how do I do this? Well, cut them out of white, then cut them out of mirror card and paper piece the bits back in. Yes, it's time consuming, but oh my word, it would look absolutely phenomenal. Then from then, you've also got your sort of traditional, you could say, snowflakes, and you've got your brad covers included. All of this is just one set of dies that we are looking at. Hexagons, you've got the small through to the large that you've got here, all the way through to the 8-inch. Now, we said it on last night's show. Anything you do now with hexagons, Kleiner, will work off the basis of the sizes that we have here, won't they?
Yeah, because the whole idea behind these collections when I bring them, I brought an octagon one before, so if you saw that, you might be familiar with it. But the idea is the nested hexagon dies actually form your lids and bases of your boxes. So they're the backer on your shadow box frames. They're the lids and the bases of your 2 stacking boxes. So that means I didn't have to put the lids and bases into your box sets. So that meant I could make your side panels bigger.
Yeah,
so instead of having a tiny little favour box, you've got substantial boxes that you can actually put a decent sized gift in.
Well, you really have got absolutely beautiful boxes, as you can see from some of the displays that we have here. Good size boxes as well. And let's talk about the sizes that we're getting, because you can go from this all the way through to these as well. Remember, you're going to get lids included, so you can go for the beautiful lid that you've got there. But how beautiful is that on its own? You don't sometimes need to turn them into boxes. You could then wrap these in vellum. So maybe you're going to do the sides in vellum and put a little tea light underneath, so it just shines through that little bit of shine that you've got underneath there. Possibilities really are endless with all of these, but you need... how am I going to get this? I'm just going to do it. You need to get yours home first. 2 flexible payments if you're a Freedom member of £40 and 48p. We are now 80% of the stock now has already gone. 80% of that complete collection has already gone. The next stock update I think I'm going to give you will be limited stock. But if you want the snowflakes by themselves, they are now limited stock. Let me move that a minute just so we can see them. They are now limited stock. So if you want the snowflakes on their own, they are now limited stock, which means I have less than 10% left. £22.99, 955439 is your item number for this one. I have so much more on the show as well. Jump to the website. It's the quickest and the easiest thing to do. Everything will be on there. You can see even more on there, especially more brads. If you want more, I thought they were the end of cool, but they're not, and they're in the main show. You won't be able to add them here. They are your end of call. If you're doing them, look, products out of stock. They're not out of stock. They're just end of call items. I'll show you that shortly. So add your bundle to your basket. Then check them through. Go to your basket, and just before you check out, obviously, add Flexi onto it. Why not? £44.98 today is what you're going to be paying. Then you log in. We'll have a little look for you. We'll have a little look what we're doing there. That worked well, Ross. Well done. We didn't know we were going to do that either. Right then, limited stock is what we are for the snowflakes. It's worth having a little look. That's the complete collection is what we're going to look like. Bring in the details one more time for the complete collection. I'll give you the details and we'll go over for a demonstration. 050168 is your item number. 69 dies and your white brads included. £89.95 with a £5 saving. There's more than a £5 saving because you carry over the savings from all the individual items. Right then, Kaina, what you got for our last and final hour together?
Right, so we're going to put a box together.
Beautiful.
Okay, so what I've done each show is I've alternated whether I've put a lid together or a base together. So I'm putting a base together this time. So if you want to see a lid, the 6 o'clock show yesterday, actually, I put this box together.
You did.
And I actually turned the lid into a shaker. I popped a snowflake inside with some acetate on the front and turned that into a shaker. So I've tried to make each show a little bit different. Like in the last hour, for instance, I made this box over here. And that's actually got a window in the top. And I've put some kind of raffia type inside, you know, like the parcel packing stuff. So like you can actually show the items that you've got within your box. So those are a couple of variations there. Okay, so I'm going to make a smaller box this hour. And for the smaller box, you want to look at your stacking nested dies, your hexagon boxes. And then if you have a look on the back, you can see the 4 different measurements of your nested dies. So if you haven't got my set and you've got a set at home, you'll be able to just check the size and see if they correspond with what you've got. So, because I'm doing the smaller box, I need the smaller 2 sizes. So that's 6 and 5 and 5.5. So that does my lid and base. But of course, when it comes to your lid, which I've already done my lid here, when you want to add your mats and layers, and you can add a few like I've done on some of these, you can then utilise more of your nested dies. So, you know, obviously they're great for embellishing your lids as well.
Just before we press on, the snowflakes now. So the snowflakes individually have now sold out. You can only get them whether you go for the one-day special or you go for that complete bundle. That's the only way of getting hold of those snowflakes individually. They have now sold out. Well done if you've got them. If you've got them in your baskets, definitely start checking out. Let's go back to demo.
Okay, so when you're cutting, die cutting your pieces out, what you want to do is you want to cut 6 of your side panels. So I've already started mounting my decorative layer onto those. And then you want 2 of your bases. Alternatively, if you're doing a lid, you want 2 of your lid pieces. So that's where we sandwich the tabs in between and we make it nice and neat. Okay, so I've got 2.
We've had an email in, Claina. We've had an email in from Linda. She's asking what size machine you need to cut these out of.
I would recommend a larger machine because my nested dies go up to 8 inches. So I don't think that's going to go through. Well, obviously a lot of them will go through, but not maybe the larger ones.
The larger ones. So one of your A4 machines, would you say?
I would recommend that, yes.
One of your normal machines, one of the big machines, so one of your A4 machines is what you're looking after, Linda. Thank you for your question, though, Linda. Good question. Not asked it yet. Good. Well done.
Okay, so when you get your side panels, fold along the edges and score them with a bone folder, because not only does that give you a nice neat assembly, but it also highlights where the score lines are for when you're putting your decorative panel on. Make it easier to get it nice and central. Okay, so you'll see in the design you've got some wider stripes, and that's where I'm just adding a little bit of glue. You don't want too much. I always add too much, so I'm always telling myself that. Not so much glue, because it can ooze out. If you're using a high quality glue, then you need very little.
And you're using the Crafty Devils glue, AALL's glue?
Yeah, it's the deluxe glue.
AALL's deluxe glue. You'll find it on the website under Crafty Devils.
I'm just going to slide that central.
Do you get the dies included for this to do the mats and layers for the border panels as well?
The side panels?
Yeah.
Yes, they're included in the set.
Fabulous. And is there a special type of GS image of cardstock you would say to make your box faces out of?
Now, I would say with your boxes, go as heavy as you can. Or, if you have some cardstock you particularly want to use and it's not overly heavy, just line your box. So to do that, you cut the side panels with the tabs again, so cut another 6 of them, and then just cut the tabs off. And then glue them or tape them to the inside of your box, and that'll make it lovely and sturdy for you.
There you go. Look, so don't worry about the GS image of your paper, your cardstock.
Yeah, these will and the thing is, if you're only sending a light gift, you know, say you've knitted someone a scarf, for instance, you know, there's not a lot of weight in that, so it'll be absolutely fine. But if you want to send them some perfume or something, you know, that's liquid and heavy, you might want to line it to make it a little bit more sturdy.
No, that's true. There'd be nice for like cake boxes and things like that, like cookies and Christmas, and that's what I see, especially the one with the acetate lid that you've made on the far side. Would be beautiful, like little scented candles or melts or something like that. You know, when you just want to make your own boxes because it's a different awkward shape gift. Boxes could be quite expensive to buy these days as well.
There is a particular shop that sells handmade like bath bombs and soaps and stuff like that I love. Oh. But they're when they do like the gift boxes, they're very expensive and they don't always have the products in that I particularly would want. So what I would do with a box like that, if it was like a friend for a friend or a Mother's Day or something like that, I could go and cherry pick the bits in the shop that I like, and pop them in there and make my own little gift set.
It's very true, like the little soap kitchen and refill my candle and stuff like that is what you're looking at.
Okay, so one by one, I'm just adding my side panels together with my glue. So it just takes a little moment for it to take hold. But these do go together really quite quickly for the size box that you end up with. Even the small one is quite large. I haven't measured the height on the small one yet. I'll do that once it's assembled. But the large box is 8 inches across and the smaller one is 6 inches across.
Okay.
Now I measured the height of the large one and it was over 3.5 inches. It was like 3 2/3 or something on the ruler.
They are worth it. Remember, these are the boxes, but you're also getting the frames included as well with this kit. We're very busy for that big bundle now. Very, very busy. Remember, you're going to get the sides, you're going to get the frames, you're going to get your snowflakes, and you're also going to get your hexagons included as well. It's worth being a Freedom member because look at the flexible payments that you're getting on this, £40 and 48 pence per 2 interest-free flexible payments, 28 of your hexagons, and you get the corners, which I like as well, because normally when you buy a set of nested hexagons, you just get hexagons, where you've thrown in sort of the little corner elements and like the little rivets, and you get circles and you get like the little pill-shaped ones that are currently at the bottom. as well.
Yeah, I love to
that's also
fill in all the gaps and get as much value for money, really. Because the thing is, you're still paying for that metal, even if you don't fill those gaps.
No, it's true.
Make the most of it, I say.
And them snowflakes are so versatile.
Oh, I haven't mentioned, in case anyone thinks I'm wearing a tiara all day, every day.
Yes.
I don't.
Oh, I thought you did.
I keep forgetting I'm wearing it. One of my inspiration team, Claire, she made this from the snowflakes.
Oh, I thought it was just natural. I thought she walks into meetings going, "Call me Lady Claire, call me Lady Palmer." It's what you wear. We've all been calling her Lady Palmer all day.
Just occurred to me there's been like no mention of it.
I just wear tiara. It's what I do. So that could be your thing, though. It could be the claim of thing.
Oh God!
You're just wearing tiaras.
It's such a good idea, isn't it? It's funny what other people see when they look at a product. Because I think I can get, like you were saying, that you saw clock hands and things, and it's nice to see what other people's see
and
when
I
they
suppose
look at it.
if you are the designer and the maker, you go in with hindsight of going, this is what they are. This is what they would be.
You get a bit literal, I think.
Well, I suppose they're your babies.
Yeah, so it's actually,
in theory.
It is actually nice to see what other people see in them.
Because I see like nice little photo tabs and all that. I would use them for journaling all year round, and then you could bring them out at Christmas. Because if you use them for tabs and things, you wouldn't necessarily think they were snowflakes until you put them together.
Yeah, yeah. And then, like Janice was saying earlier on, that they would look good on the corners, and I laid it over a corner of a piece of cardstock, and it looked lovely.
Well, especially things like the little leaves that you've got in there, because obviously once that cuts out, you could lift that up slightly if it's in a thick GSM, and it would hold your photo in quite well, I feel. Some of your leaf ones and things like that, and then you've got the little the rivet hiders that you've got. And remember, I can't remember who does that. I think it's K-Mag that make their own rivets and stuff. So there are kits out there to make rivets as well.
Okay, so I always put the first layer on the inside, and that gives you a much better finish. You try and put the one on the outside of the tabs, that is to say. You'll find it tricky to get perfect placement. But if you do it this way round.
And this way, I think, it makes it look more professional. You can't see the workings.
I do like to cover up my workings as I go. You don't want people to see how it was
No,
made.
exactly, and that's what gives it the professional finish, isn't it? That's what makes it look professional and shop
I do
bought.
like it when someone goes, "Did you make that?"
It's true, though, because they look shop bought. But you've done all the hard work for us with the mats and the layers and the sizing. All you need to do is the enjoyable bit and the fun bit of putting it together, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's the thing. Enjoy embellishing them and turning them into whatever you want to, whatever special occasion you're using them for. Now, with this one, what I'm doing is I'm decorating it to match the, I did a shadow box frame in a wedding style earlier on.
Oh, yeah?
It's just on the left-hand side of me there. I'm actually doing a box to match that, a gift box.
Good. And I thought about this on the journey home last night, and I knew I had this show, and I should have really asked you when we had the meeting, just in case you say no. But I'm going to ask you live on the telly. Could you, with the large or small box really, I suppose it really wouldn't matter, and looking at them, I think it would work, put one on top of another to make a taller box, if you wanted to do like a wine box, to put a nice bottle of champagne or a bottle of Prosecco in, with the tabs, would you just tab them so they fall down onto the next box, so you just wouldn't put a base in them?
It's not actually straight, so I don't know that that would work. Maybe if you turned it upside down, and then it would kind of almost be like an hourglass shape.
True. I thought I'd ask the question, though, because obviously if you put two nests on top of each other.
Because I think otherwise it would be a bit stepped. But yeah, one upside down would be good. You just might have to make some little tabs yourself.
There you go. It's worth having a little go, though, isn't it? Worth having a little go.
Okay, so what I've done for the lid,
Oh,
I've
look at
actually
that.
used the same pattern paper that I used on the shadow box frame over
the one with the snowflake on the front. There you go, look.
the wedding one.
So the wedding one down the front, look. So with a lovely wedding couple.
So what I'm going to do now is just do a little simple embellishment to go on the top. So I've got some leaves from the Wild Rose Blooming Out Sunset, and then I've got the petals from the Oak Blooming Out Sunset, which I was here with last time.
We've got them on the show though. Let's bring the details in. Let's bring in the details. Let's do it. Let's do the details for which one are you doing first, Rossio? Let's do the holly, the Christmas rose, and the poinsettia. £19, 99 pence, 072 487 is your item number for this one. Then we've got your mistletoe up next. So this is your mistletoe. 359624 is your item number. £19, 99 pence. Your amaryllis in there. 14 dies in that set. Should you be doing Christmas boxes or anything like that? Then you've also got your fir, your pine cones, your berry branch, and you've also got your orange slice as well in this one. And you've got so much more to choose from, £19 and 99 pence. Then we've also got the autumn collection as well. You'll find all of these out on the website, so do check the website out before you check out, because there might be something else that will enhance your work even more. Let's go back to Claina and her leaves and flowers.
Yeah, these daisies are actually from the Oak set, and the flowers are from the leaves are from the Wild Rose set. So they should be on the website.
They're all on the website. Check them out. Shop by brand.
Oh.
Claina Palmer Designs.
Just adding a little bit of shape to make it a little bit more of a dimensional design. And then I'm going to use a gold brad. So I supplied the white brads for you for the snowflakes because I found them difficult to find myself, but of course gold is always readily available in the stationer section of supermarkets and everywhere, so the gold ones are always easy to find.
Could we paint gold brads?
I always, in every Blooming Out Sunset I always do covers. So if you've got any brads that you don't like the colour of, you know, we've always got some in our stash kind of lurking in the back of the cupboard that are colours that we might not use necessarily. So I've always supply you with brad covers. But you can use embossing powder.
Oh, okay.
That's one way.
That'll work.
Yeah, add a little bit of, you know, Versamark or whatever and put embossing powder on them.
Yeah.
You might have some luck with some permanent pens.
Oh, okay.
You might have some luck with them.
The only reason I asked is the white ones have now all gone. The only way of getting your white brads as well is going for that one-day special or the big bundle. Any way of getting them. A lot of people going for 85% of the complete collection now has already gone. It will soon be limited stock. What's going to go first? Stock or the clock?
Right, I need a glue dot.
Are you a tidy crafter at home? You look like a tidy crafter. That laugh tells me no.
That's good. I'll let you believe that.
Okay.
I don't know any tidy crafters actually. I don't think.
I don't know. I know Tracy Hay. She's a tidy crafter. There's not many. They're a rare bunch. I'm going to say a very rare bunch. Very far and few between.
The problem is that you don't like to stop and tidy up because that means you can't carry on crafting.
Not even at the end of the day. No.
Well, I'm the type of person that I lose all sense of time, and I go, oh, so it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'd best go to bed. I'm a bit like that.
3 o'clock in the morning and you're still crafting?
Often.
What time did you start? 2:30?
No, honestly, time just gets away with you when you're crafting. And obviously I've got designing and other things that I do as well. But yeah.
3 o'clock. 3 o'clock.
It happens. And then, so I've put the flower off to the side. So what you could do is you put a little banner coming out with a name on. you know, saying to the happy couple or something like that. So that then will tie in with the shadow box frame I did earlier.
I still can't get over your crafting until 3.
These boxes are for all different events. They're not just festive. I tried to put universal side panels on so they'll work for any occasion.
Well, if you could, and you could do, if you did the box in green and the outer in red, it would sort of look like a mock tartan.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of did a festive one a little bit like that down there.
Yeah, down the front with the red and the green and the gold that you've got down there as well, so you could do that. £89.95 is what we're looking at on this one. Up till 3 o'clock in the morning crafting. I'm getting up at 4 to start
I bet I'm
work.
not the only one, though.
Let me know, studio@thecraftstore.com. What time is your latest you've been up crafting, like, on a regular basis? Are you up till 3 most mornings crafting away? I'm tucked up in that. Lou Sims is like, no way. I'm tucked up in the land of Nod by that. I didn't realise there was a 3 o'clock in the morning unless I'm going on a holiday. Anyway, I digress. What we're going to look at now is the beautiful finished samples, because there is so much you can do with the entire collection. Don't believe me? Look at this. Yes, the beautiful finished samples, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful samples that you can create from shadow frames all the way through to your boxes as well. Right, and let me give you the details for the one-day special. Now, the one-day special is the only way of getting those snowflake edition dies that's in there. Obviously, you can get it in the complete collection, but at the moment, it's just the one-day special. So you've got your snowflake dies, you've got your tabs that's in there, your corresponding nested hexagon dies coordinating with. So these are your accent shadow boxes, and then you've also got your hexagon boxes as well. You can get all of that for £59.96 is what you're looking at, and you can also split the cost of this onto 2 interest-free flexible payments of £29.98. Now remember that £9 saving for the sheer fact you can go for a complete collection which gets you everything that you see here. So you get the hexagon shadow boxes, you get the stackable hexagon boxes, you're getting the blooming awesome snowflake edition set that's in there, and you're also getting the 8-inch double-stitched nested hexagon dies. But you're going to get another £5 saving with this. And if you're a Freedom member, which is worth doing because the amount you're saving, £13.99 today is what you're saving on this if you're a Freedom member. £80.96. 050168 is your item number for that complete collection. And you can also split the cost as well onto 2 interest-free flexible payments of £40.48 today. For the complete collection, 85% of the stock now has already gone here. Will we get to that limited stock before the end of the hour, or even will we sell out before the end of the hour? It's a mystery. Who knows? Jump to the website though. You'll find everything on the website. I don't know why I moved forward. You'll find everything that's on the website for you. You can see everything on there. All the other brads. Brads sold out. We learnt that the hard way. The brass have sold out. We've got these, though, the top gems Christmas trees. You get a set of gems with them. You get 800 little gems with them. You cut them out of your die machine, and then it makes the perfect hole to pop your brads back into. You could use brads. You could also use the gems that come with them. Also, my producer's a massive fan of the Kleiner Palmer Mix 'em die set and stamps. Merry Christmas and festive and bright. Snappy title. 16 dies and 27 stamps. You've got things like no peeking till December the 25th. Let it, warm, stop here, cheer, happy, wish you a, all I want for. Finish that sentence, cursed. I can explain. I say that a lot lately. Have yourself. It's beginning to look a lot like, dear. It's beginning to look a lot like Wonderland. It's beginning to look a lot like Dashing Through the You see, you could have quite a bit of fun with these, couldn't you? And then you got your dies as well, with a little bit of dies. Loving those, £26.98 is what you are looking at on that little set. Right then, shall we get back for another demonstration? I feel we should, because we're running close on time, to be honest. Right, okay, now what are you up to this time?
I'm just going to measure this box.
Okay.
I can't remember what the name of the cooler. Okay, so that's just under 3 inches, I think.
The name of who?
It's just over 2 3/4.
Okay.
Someone called in the last hour and asked for the height.
Ah, okay.
Of the boxes. So the large one is 3 2/3, and then this one is 2 3/4.
Fabulous. Well, we'll just see if we can find the email that they emailed in with, and we'll let you know the names. But there you go. There's the sizes of the box that you'll be able to create. What are we creating now?
Right, I'm starting off with a couple of snowflakes.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, so I wanted to do them in silver and white to make them ultra frosty looking.
Jane's emailed in. Thank you for your email, Jane. Now, Jane, I want to start off by correcting your email. She started off by saying, this may be a silly question. Jane, no question is a silly question whatsoever, so do not worry about that, okay? Never question yourself on emails. That's what we're here for. We're live. We're here to help. She said, how do we make an open frame? I'm guessing she means one like this.
Ah.
Which are open.
I'm doing one in this demonstration, but I just wasn't going to say it yet.
Jane, was you in our prep meeting already? There you go. Then. So, Jane, press record now on your telly. If you're on the Sky, if you're on the whatever you're on, the Sky, the BT, the Virgin, whatever, press Sky. This is the one to watch. Let's get back to demo then. This is just for Jane.
Yeah, I was going to do the snowflakes and then go, let's make a frame to put them in.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make snowflakes and frames till the end of the hour.
Right, so we need to do 2, because if I'm putting a snowflake inside, and I want them to spin, I need them to be kind of back to back. So I want my silver at the front, so I put my silver on first. 6 of those. It's good though, because that's the only thing that I hadn't demonstrated yet. So
no, well done, Jane. She's waited 5 hours for that. She's been watching for 2 days, bless her. Since 6 o'clock last night. She's not eaten. She's watched every repeat in case, bless her, thinking she was silly. Never, Jane. I won't have it said about you.
It's never such thing as a silly question, because you know that everyone else is thinking it, they just haven't said it.
No, it's very true, because nothing, because it's all, and once again, and I mean this in the nicest way, nothing comes with instructions, so unless you know how to make them, obviously it's quite self-explanatory how to make your frames with your backs, that's what your hexagons in, your boxes are quite self-explanatory, but to make a frame sort of like that with no back, unless you sort of know, I think it's quite hard.
Sorry, I hadn't actually thought of doing it until I saw Claire's sample. The one that's hanging behind me when she's done all the 3 sizes. And when I saw that, I thought, oh, what a good idea. So, yeah, I asked her if she'd mind me doing it as a demo. So there we are. There's our first snowflake ready. Actually, it looks really pretty in the silver. See, this is where your little scraps of your precious special cardstocks, all those tiny little corners and pieces that you would normally think, well, I can't do anything with that. Now you can. Because you can cut your little snowflake points and they build up to these lovely big snowflakes that you wouldn't be able to fit on those scraps.
No, it's very true. Just so you know, we've got about 15 minutes.
Okay.
The details on the screen at the moment is for the large collection. 050168 is your item number. I am now here and we are rapidly approaching limited stock, is what you're looking at. There's a lot of people coming in last minute now to grab their one-day special before the price goes back up. You can get it on 2 flexible payments now. They're £40.48. 050168 is your item number before we start a brand new one-day special at 6 o'clock this evening. A little bit of pattern mark for a new one-day special tonight. We've gone all out. We've got 4 balloons. You can tell it's going to be a big occasion. That's our budget for the month gone.
Okay, so that's my 2 snowflakes.
There we go.
And
so that's the snowflake.
actually, I'll put the string on them now. Okay. So I'll just put a couple of glue dots on. So I'll put one on each. Now I'm not actually sure when I put this frame, this kind of open frame together, if this is the way that Claire did it. But this is a way to do it.
As long as it works.
If Claire did it a different way, then I'll make sure that I put it in the Facebook group to let everyone know.
Give it a plug, Claina. How do we get hold of you on Facebook?
Claina's Crafty Crew.
There we go, Claina's Crafty Crew. There will be lives coming up in that as well, eventually, on a demonstration on how to make everything. So if you're buying the dies, you may want to add yourself to the group. Jane's got back in touch. She said she did laugh when I answered her question. It was spooky, Jane, wasn't it? It was spooky. It was very spooky. Bless you, I always cheer her up. At least I cheer someone up. Not many people around here, to be honest. Especially not today. But no, yeah, no question, it's a silly question, Jane. Jane, you're now part of the show. I'd send in an invoice. How are we getting on over there? Are we all right?
Yep, so I'm just gluing my 2 snowflakes together. So I've got a double-sided snowflake now. So if that spins around, it looks just as nice both sides.
They're nice Christmas decorations, that would be.
Sorry, I've developed.
Do you want a swig of something? Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay.
We are, before we go any further, limited stock. Limited stock on the big bundle. Isn't it? Plainly cracks a smile then. I saw that cheeky little smile pop up there. I saw it. We are now limited stock is what we are, which means I have less than 10% of the stock left. You're keen, as you can see, we've gone green, so you're keen. Get it while you can. It's that 90% of the stock now is already gone. I've only got 10% left. If you want it, get it while you can. It's worth being a Freedom member for this as well. Right then, I don't want to take up any more time. Jane's pressed record and she don't want to keep fast forwarding this bit with us giving stock updates. Let's go back to Claina to see how we do the see-through frames.
Okay, so with the shadow box frames, you want to cut your chosen size. I'm doing the largest size here. Obviously, Claire on the sample behind me, she did all 3 sizes, but it's I'm doing the largest one, so it's easier to see for you. Now this is the largest one. When I had them manufactured, I actually nested the 2 smaller sizes inside, and that makes it better value for money. But what that meant is that the perforated line can't go right the way through, so we're just reinforcing those lines with a ruler. I'm really sorry. Okay, but if you have a look on the back, you'll see that it states on here what size hexagon nested die. So that one uses 8 inches, that 4 inches, sorry, 6 inches, and that one 4 inches. So it's nice and clear. So, okay, so I'll just do the last one, reinforcing these lines. So what you're doing, you're joining up the dots. So you've got little perforation dots on one side, on the other side, and you're just popping in a crease from one to the other. Now it's easier to do it upwards, but they need to be around the other side. So fold them back over. Now, ordinarily at this point, you would have your 8-inch hexagon. But what I did was I took the 8-inch one, and then I took one from, I think it was 3 sizes down, and I cut an aperture. So it's a frame rather than a solid piece. I cut 2 pieces and glued them together just to add a little bit more rigidity, because this was quite a lightweight card.
It's a tough word, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a tough word to say.
I've caught it from you.
Yeah, it's a tough word to say, rigidity, all of it. Especially when you put it into a sentence. It's quite a little stumbling block to get over. I'm glad it's just not me.
Okay, so I've put some glue on the bottom edge. Now, you know which one's the bottom edge because it's got the 2 corners cut away. So we're going to put our edge up to that score line. And make sure it's nice and tight up to that score line, because we want to get a nice finished sample. And then this bottom edge, which is just a rectangle, we put glue along here. And we roll that under. And just put some pressure on it just for a moment for the glue to kind of take.
We've got people in America watching as well.
Wow, that's crazy.
People over in America.
I'm really glad that everyone's enjoying the... I put that on the wrong side.
Oh, we've got about 9 minutes left.
Okay, should be okay. And then we're going to put this on the right-hand side. Don't put it on the left or you make it difficult for yourself, because we've got this tab sticking out. Okay, so the next one, and here on, we not only put the glue on that bottom rectangle there,
okay,
we just put a little dot on that tab that's sticking out. And then we roll that under again. And then we hold the 2 corners together, and you see how they come up and you've got a completely neat miter corner there.
Oh yeah.
So if you're using just pattern paper and you want it to be visible, you're not covering it over, it will be lovely and neat. Especially if you're not on TV and you can put your head right over it, like I can at home.
Do you go straight? Well, obviously not today, but will you get up in the morning and start crafting straight away, even though you've done a 1-day special?
Crafting?
Yeah. Will you go back to the drawing board tomorrow, or is that tonight's project?
Once the packing's done and the orders are sent out, then yeah, I've got a couple of projects that are semi-designed, and I can't wait until to finish those off. Because you get all these ideas and you think, oh, I could do that. And then it's like, oh, but I got to get this release going. So I can't wait to get back to those. Oh, yeah, and each time put a little dot of glue on that tab. You don't need a lot. You don't want too much. You don't want it oozing out. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. I mean, if I could, I would craft every day.
Oh, okay.
But having said that, I really, really enjoy the designing process. I love kind of solving problems or managing to cut corners, create value for money, really.
So you're like Miss Marple of the crafting world.
I love that aha moment when you go, oh yeah, why hadn't anyone done that before?
Where do you get your inspiration from?
Everywhere.
Okay.
If I go on holiday, I think I was infuriating my dad a couple of times because I was taking photographs of the architecture, especially if I see like any intricate like railings or gates on old buildings or fashion, all sorts of things. Home decor.
Oh, that's good though.
I'm always on the lookout. I mean, some of them, Like when we were creating the Lincolns, for instance, the actual joint that we ended up using was one that's used in carpentry.
Yeah, it's a dovetail joint, is it not?
Yeah. So it can come from absolutely anywhere.
I used to love a dovetail joint. It's quite quick to put together, these little boxes, aren't they? So if we wanted to wrap this in paper, would you say do them again, cut them out again like this to wrap around so that it's decorative, or do we do it this way and then cut strips to put them on, or do we cut them straight? Ah.
Okay, so what I've done is it's all right, we can jump forward. I've actually cut the frame again. You know the frame that we're actually gluing this onto, I cut in cardstock, 2 layers of cardstock. I've now cut 2 layers from pattern paper, and that'll go on the front and back, and that's where I got the white and silver colour scheme from.
That's so you won't see any of those joins because you're putting the hexagon back on top of it. That makes sense now.
And that's the thing, because we've got the nested dies, we can, you know, we can decide, do we want to cut them with, you know, like you say, as a hollow and make this a hollow frame, or do we want it to have a solid back?
I suppose if you cut it all out the same paper, so if you did it in white, as you can see here, and then you cut out a white hexagon,
yeah,
it's all going to blend into one. That's what Claire's done on the one that's spinning around with me at the moment. It now makes sense. Now I see it. It now makes perfect sense that she's cut it out of one paper and then cut the hexagon out of the same paper, so it looks all one.
Yeah.
All one thing. It's so clever.
Yep, so I have to give Claire all the credit for this idea. As soon as I saw it, it was one of those, why didn't I think of that? That's such a great idea, because they can then, like that one that Claire's made, it's a mobile, basically.
Claire's been busy. Well done, Claire. Well done to all the design team. I always find it hard to be the design team, because you haven't got any inspiration. You are the inspiration.
Yeah.
So it comes to you with nothing, as it were. It comes to you cold, and you have to give it life.
Yeah, I tell them kind of what I was thinking when I design it, and then I say, but do what you want.
We've had a lovely email in from Pauline. She says, I just wanted to say that I love how Kleiner brings us something different than everyone else.
Oh, thank you.
She's doing a Christmas craft fair next month for a local dog rescue, and will definitely be making some of Kleiner's boxes for her table.
Oh, that's great.
There you go, love. Thank you, Pauline.
Yeah, thanks, Pauline. I really do appreciate that. Because I do try and bring a different spin on things when I bring them to the channel. Okay, this is the trickiest bit. You want to bend this tab and just pop it into that one.
Jane can't email back in. She's furiously making notes with a clipboard and pen.
Okay, so that's the last bit. And then I realised what I forgot to do was I was going to put that actually in the frame, but it's okay. I'll put it on top because I'm covering it with pattern paper anyway. But I need to put my...
We've got about 5 minutes left.
Plenty of time.
That's what I like to hear.
We're nearly done, really. Because this is all the prep, really. Now we've just got the last couple of stages. So...
We are limited stock. We're green on screen. You're very, very keen. 050168. Are you travelling back down south this evening?
Yes, yes. So ordinarily, because this side has got the tabs here,
okay.
So ordinarily I would cover that over, but I'm going to put pattern paper on it this time, because if this can hang in the middle of a room and you want it to be double-sided, you don't want it to be plain on the back. So what I'm going to do before I...
You don't want it to be plain, Jane. Plain,
Jane. Put them on is I'm going to put my snowflake in place.
Tough crowd. Tough crowd.
I'm not sure my red liner tape is, so I'll just use some normal tape.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to do it from one of the...
Very busy in America this evening. Thank you for watching Over the Pond. You can catch us anytime on the YouTube, I worked out the other day, and your details on the side of the screen will change if you're in America and you're watching on the YouTube. You'll still watch us live, but all these will be in dollars. And I don't see it, you see. I only see pounds on my screens. We should start saying it in dollars, really.
Okay, then I'm going to put another bit of tape on. So I'm going to sandwich that.
Okay.
Why is it always the most difficult thing to do on screen is pull the back off a piece of tape?
Always is on the telly.
Yeah.
Always is. If you want it to be hard, do it on the telly.
Then I'm going to fold it back down again. So that has been sandwiched in twice. So that should stay.
That sounded better in my head than it did out on the telly, to be honest.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop some glue on my frame now.
These precision nozzles really help as well, don't they? Because it's quite delicate work that you're doing.
Yeah, and they're great for getting into corners when you're doing it 3D assembly. You need to get under tabs and things. Once I started using them, I couldn't be without them.
I hope this is all making sense, Jane. I hope it is.
Okay, so I need my trees to be going the right direction. So I did a layer of silver snowflakes to pick up the silver on my pattern paper.
Minute and a half left.
Oh, wow. That went quick.
The time flies on the telly. It flies when you're having fun. Remember, we are limited stock on that big bundle. We'll continue watching Cleaner, but let me give you the details. £80, 96 pence if you're a Freedom member for that big bundle, 96 dies. And you're also getting your white brads, the only way of getting your white brads, and the only way of getting your snowflakes as well now. 050168. You can also split the cost of that onto interest-free, flexible payments. This is your last and final hour of your brand new one-day special, 2 Flexi Freedoms of £40 and 48 pence. There you go, Jane. I hope that all made sense. That is just one of your... They not. They just look nice on a windowsill. Just stood up on a windowsill with little snowflakes that are in there that you've got. Sum it all up for me, Kleiner. I've only got 30 seconds left. For those people that are still umming and ahhing, what would you say to them?
I would say that these are all year round, really useful items to have in your stash.
There you go.
You won't regret it.
There you go, you see. You won't regret it. Sums it all up for me. 050168 is your item number, £40 and 48 pence if you're a Freedom member as well. Start checking out your baskets if you got there. Do it on your back, Kleiner.
Not yet, no, but I will be.
She will be. There you go. She will be back. She will be back at some point with brand new stuff as well. But obviously it will all work with your hexagons. So if anything else that Kleiner brings in with the hexagons, you're going to want Kleiner's hexagons as well. It's been a cracking little one-day special. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. Remember, we are the craft shop that never, ever shuts.
Bye.
See you in a minute. Yes, indeed. Lou Sims is coming up next. Pie Centrals. Then it's birthday / anniversary / Pie Central with totally patched, brand new one-day special. Whoop, whoop.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Hello and welcome. Look at that colour. How ridiculously gorgeous is that? Absolutely brand new. It is the Villainous Potion. This is a gorgeous new colour from our fantastic team. Only released on Saturday. So it is super, super new and gorgeous. Now, our lovely Lou, who's in control of the spritzing and the swiping, this is such a lovely purple, Lou.
It is. And I'm going to be honest and say I am not a purple person normally, but this has got blue and pink undertones within it.
Yeah.
So the more you spritz it out, the less purple you'll see. You'll see a little bit like the raspberry, that sort of bluey red in it, or you can keep to the deep dark. I like shading with purples and blues anyhow, so this sort of is beautiful. But
that is stunning. It's absolutely delicious. The one you swiped, that was the oxide.
That was the oxide, yes.
Yeah, that is just
and it's
lovely.
And the way it's oxiding in different places, we've got the darker purple showing through.
If we can just see that, that'd be brilliant. So there we go.
Want me to lift it up a bit?
Beautiful.
You can see the lighter purple coming through, the darker, intense, and then where I haven't spritzed here at all, we've got the actual deepness of the real colour. So you can, do you want to be dark backgrounds, or do you want to be able to, pull it out and make it go a little bit different?
Oh, Lou, that is lovely. Brand new. We've got quite a few goodies and newbies. Obviously, I am stood in front of our Villainous. It is such a good name as well, isn't it? Villainous Potion.
I know.
Villainous Potion. I think that's marvellous. He is good at his names. So we have got in this fantastic bundle. So we've got the prize ribbon. You've got that in distress and normal, of course. You've then got a Villainous Potion. Again, in your distress oxide, sorry, they're both distress, in your oxide and in the normal. And obviously prize ribbon is one of the new releases as well. I mean, that's only... How long ago is that? I have no concept of time. Is that about 2 months ago?
Yeah, it's not long.
It's not that long ago,
no,
is it?
Because, it was released when all, must have been September.
Yeah.
End of August, September, because it was released on and around all the Halloweeny bits he brought out.
Oh, it's just delicious. Now, if you do want to go for these, let me show you a couple of the swatches that our Lou's done. And this is a lovely thing with the whole distress. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you have already found out why distress have been super popular for such a long time now. It's because of the amount of things you can do. On this one, you can see just the swipe. You can see when it's blended. You can see when you spritz in, but then then you can see the way that when you add a lot of water and brush that colour out, what kind of results you get. That's an oxide. I love how different the oxide to your regular distress is. I mean, they are different. They even feel different, don't they, physically?
They do, and I think the intensity of the colour, and then that means when you layer, even the same colour when you layer.
Yes.
If you layer an oxide on top of a distress, you get a really, like you say, a totally different depth of colour and texture to it.
Yeah, I love that because again, it just gives you so many options. And then, of course, we've got Villainous. So with our wonderful Villainous, it is lovely, and this is your Villainous potion. So with this one, I have got again the blended. Obviously, the blending is wonderful because you can blend with your sponge, whatever. You've then got that solid. I love it. I mean, this is the same ink, but look at the variation in tone, spritzing into it, and then obviously watering that down. That is your oxide, that's your regular distress, and again, same colour, and you can see exactly the same colour properties, but because it's the difference between the oxide and your regular distress. Now, this is already busy. £26.96 is your price. Already 15% of the stock has gone, and we're only 4 minutes in. So if you do want these, brilliant treat. And I mean, I don't know about you, Lou, but even if I'd already got my prize ribbon, I'd be buying it because I don't have one of each colour. I like to have a couple of each colour anyway.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. And then one, if you do get mucky or you cross-pollute with other things, or, you know, we like to put our, you know, like into our gel mediums and things like that. And you're not going to worry. You've got one that you can keep to nice stamping and one for real messy.
Yeah. One for the mucky stuff. OK, if you do want that gorgeous brand new collection, 658708 is your item number. Now, we've also got for you in the prize ribbon family, of course, and this is a lovely thing about Tim. He brings out everything to go with and match, and all the colours are exactly the same, but the products are obviously different, which allows you different results, you know. The spritzers are brilliant because with the spritzers, I mean, this is a way of creating a background in seconds, isn't it, Lou?
Quick spritz or go across, wet your paper first, spritz gives a totally different look again, spritz dry, you know, they are, and I think people get scared with them because sometimes if you know, the intensity can be, but then that is brilliant as well.
Yeah,
absolutely. And it's, you know, just pick one corner and just press down hard and get a really nice intense burst of colour, and then let it gradually gradiate down. Oh,
it looks beautiful. This is always interesting. Normal distress, distress oxide. I mean, distress oxide on black is wow, isn't it?
And that's why I put the black on there, because even though the stain's there and stuff, you can actually use it like a watermark if you really wanted to. You know, because you can see where it's bleached out some of the colour, and it's out of the black, and it's created like I don't want to say pink, but it's got like
more
a red
purple
hue, isn't it?
Yeah, reddy purple, isn't it?
So you can use them that way. They won't give you the intensity.
Face in that, if truth be known. Isn't it? There's a little face in that. You can see on the black.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool.
But you can still, if you want to put water on top of it and just do your water droplets, you can still do all of those, you know. Mop it up, use 2 pieces of card, fold a piece if it's too much, fold your card in half.
Yeah.
And then you've got
so much you can
way
do.
of diluting the colour if it's too much for you in one go.
We're fans, obviously. Fans of everything Tim Holtz brings us. If you would like to get your spritzers, now you've got both of them. So you've got your Distress Oxide and you've got your normal Distress Spritzer. £11.98, that's all you're paying there. See, I've got a £3 saving, and that's 397409, your item number for those. Now, something else new to the family, the Distress Crayons. Now, obviously, Distress Crayons, as Distress Crayons have been going around for quite some time. However, these are new. So now they've got Distress Crayons with a pearlescent pigment in here. That is really cool. Different.
It is, it's different. And all the colourways match with the new mica sprays that came out that Tim released. But you can still do so much. I think... we were saying distress crayons you know, are undervalued. I think people think, you know, you just scribble it down and you can either wash it out or use your fingers, but they have different effect on different mediums. Put them on a nice slick surface. That's why I did the texture paste there and the grit paste, and then the collage medium, and then suddenly a little colour blends out. But because they're a pigment, they and they dry, unlike, you know, then unless you add water to it, they'll stay dry. You can then use them as a resist. So you could then spray on top of it and it will just wick away and you're left with the colours. So it's a great way, you know, like we've got that beautiful gold or lemon there. You know, put that down and then spray your purple or your blue over the top. You'll still have the splash of that beautiful lemon. And then the blue, you know, the oxide or the distress will just, you know, leave it alone, let it dry, wipe it clean, and you've got, and you wouldn't think that you could actually do that, have a bright yellow next to the blue.
I love it. I love the way you can use these now. Oh, that's it. Now, you can see on here, you've got some of the different textures that Lou has used. So we have got, let me just spin it so I can actually read it properly. So we've got, no, that's me. So we've got the distress texture. We have got these on the show. That's your distress texture. That's the grit paste, which feels divine. And then this is your collage medium. So you're going to get different results, but you can see the sheen on those. These are super, super busy, but they're absolutely beautiful. And obviously with something like this, because you can use them in so many different ways, you want to play with these. Now then, I have ruined the pack shot, bear with. Now, a quarter of the stock has already gone with this bundle. So what you've got in the bundle, sorry, it's because I'm at a silly angle. What you've got with these, £35.96, but you have got an £8 saving, and that's for all 4 collections, 366, 637. You have got choices if you just wanted to go for the top row. So that's all 6 colours. Remember, these are brand new and just lovely. So set 1 and 2, if you wanted to go for them, just £10.99, 745680. Or you could go, and they are divine, or you could go for the bottom ones. So you've got set 1 and set 2 again in your beautiful Christmas holiday set. Again, only £10.99, 344862. However, the biggie is the most popular, so all of them, obviously, because we're all the same. It's like, yeah, I want them all, please. If you do want the whole collection, that's where you've got your £8 saving as well, 366637, and 30% of the stock has already gone. That is absolutely flying out the door. And I believe you were saying, Lou, that Tim has said once the stock they've produced has gone, then that's it?
Yes, yeah.
Right, okay.
So these 12 colours won't be keep being, you know, a bit like with, you know, we'll keep getting the oxide inks and stuff like that. These won't, so they are a little bit special in that respect.
Bit special. Check your baskets out. And they're busy. 366637 is your item number. Can we play? Meg said it's playtime.
What are we going to
play? What do you want to do, Lou?
I don't know. Right, I'm just going to... We've got mixed media paper on here, and one of the questions I got asked is that all the sides are joined together. I just wanted to show people how I take it apart. Yeah. But there's little gaps. There's 2 little gaps. And I just use my blending tool, my knife, and I just literally go around the edges.
Okay.
Because it's a nice flat surface, I'm not digging into it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I see what you mean. So I didn't realise it were a block. So yeah. So you mix media. I quite like a block. Do you know what? I'm terrible because I kind of like working on it as a block. But I know I get inky surfaces, but I quite like that.
I do. I mean, and I like the fact that, I mean, because obviously you're the same. They go in and out of our bags and stuff like that, and they get dog-eared. But on the sides and at the top, you can feel where the plastic is holding it together, and then suddenly you'll get a gap.
Yeah.
And that's where, and I found for me personally that I just use my good old spatula, put it in the gap, and because this has got a nice flat and it's not jagged, it just goes along the edges absolutely beautifully.
I like these. Now, what you've got in this, so this is your mixed media paper. So you have got, the first one is in your white. I've not used this before, actually. If you do want this one, so you're getting 2 of the bright. So do you get 2 white and 2, one of each. So you're getting 1 of the black and 1 of the white there. £16.99. It is 270 GSM as well, so you're getting 30 sheets of card there. 670495, your item number. Okay. Oh, okay, your black is 270. Oh, yeah, and the white is 200 GSM. So they have got different GSMs, but nice and heavyweight. 670495. Okay.
So what would you like me to play with first? Should we do the inks?
Up to you. It's
okay,
up
we'll
to
do
you,
some of the
wherever
inks.
you want to start.
Right, I'm going to use the Villainous Potion, and I'm just going to put some on a blending mat. And look at that, isn't it deep?
Oh, that's
isn't it
so
lovely?
nice.
You know.
Yeah, that is lush.
And I'm just going to spritz it lightly. I don't want to do too much. And then all I'm going to do is use a palette knife. And the only reason I'm using a palette knife, if I'm honest, is keeps my fingers clean just a little bit longer.
We've got the palette knives anyway, haven't we?
Yeah, the black ones. Sir Tim, I'm about to call him Sir Tim. You know, you go. Brought them out because they used to come out, I believe, off the top of my head, in a pack of 5.
Right.
And he said to Ranger, thank you very much, it's lovely, but I don't actually use 3 out of them.
Yeah,
These are my 2 favourite colours.
Yeah.
So they brought out 2 favourite shapes.
2 favourite shapes.
Yeah.
No, he's right, because there's... Yeah,
So-
I don't use the really skinny ones and stuff.
So I've just
That's
done that.
lovely. Yeah.
And it's so now from that dark swatch that we did there originally, if I bring that one in, that gives you an idea. So you can blend it out, so you can create a softer purple. So it doesn't have to be, you know, scary. You don't have to think about anything like that. Sorry, I'm just going to clean this off.
Beautiful. On the piece card, not wasting nothing.
Well, it makes a background. Look at that's just using the 2 colours together. Oh.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so I know that's wet, but what I want to do is I prefer to layer with my distress first.
Beautiful.
I don't know why, and then put my oxide on top.
Okay.
I suppose it's horses for courses, isn't it, really?
Yeah, and that's it, isn't it? It's just playing.
Yeah, and I'm just going to use... And I find if I use my spatula, you see, I'll spread it out a little bit more.
Yeah. And you get more movement of the ink. You're not getting solid elements, are you?
So I'm just going to pick up the different colours. And because the distress now will react with each other, I'm actually getting... I was trying to make it there. There we go. I get another purple. So I've actually got a blue purple.
Oh, yeah, that's lush.
So the prize ribbon has gone on top, and I've got a beautiful... I want to say it's like the big brother to Shaded Lilac.
Yeah.
You know, just got that extra... depth to it.
Yeah.
But the 2 work.
They do work hand in hand.
Absolutely hand in hand. So I'm just building up my background bit by bit.
Gorgeous.
So I'm just going to clean it again. Sorry, because I will use this background at the back here.
Yeah.
So if Bev is watching me cleaning my thingy, she's probably going, no, that's not how it was designed to do. Oh, there you go. You know, you go. Right, so I want to use some of the oxide now. And I'm going to do exactly the same. Isn't it, when you have new toys, I'm always tight with it to start with, you know, and then you play with it after a while, and then you're like, why was I tight with it?
Yeah. There you go.
And I've not dried mine, because I actually want it to react with the distress underneath and push the distress in another way as well. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, I'll let you do that, and then I am going to give a quick update on the pens, on the crayons, because they're flying. But yeah, that looks so good. And I like the layers, because obviously your distress oxide works different to your normal distress.
Yeah.
So when you layer, it does look super
So
effective.
suddenly I can layer, and then now where the distress has gone, it's knocked back the prize ribbon, the oxide. So if you put down too much of a dark layer, because I've added the water, and we all know that lovely oxidisation effect, it's taken away the darkness of the dark blue.
Yeah.
But I've now got a beautiful...
Yeah, that's so pretty.
Background.
And I mean, it's so quick, it's so easy. You know, it's one of those... You're literally dipping card into paint, into ink, and it works.
And I'm not making a... Sorry, I thought I might as well use this up as well. I'm not hoping to make a detailed background as such.
Yeah.
I'm just playing.
Absolutely. I am going to give a quick update. Okay, the Distress crayons, these are super, super busy. Already, half of the stock has gone. If you do want these, we are only 17 minutes in, but half of the stock has gone. These are brand new. They are just delightful. You can see the sheen. You can see the colours. I mean, the colours are just exquisite. But I love that they've done these with a sheen, because distress crayons are different. You know, remember, they are water reactive. At first, when you put your water on, if you don't agitate them, they're staying put. So they're brilliant for mixed media because they're so good for layering. But then when you agitate them, when you actually want them to move, you can get that movement. And having that pearlescent sheen as well is just divine. And obviously use them with other products, as Lou has here, because that just adds another layer to these. £35.96 is your price. If you want to go for those, but you do need to be quick with those. 366637. I am a little bit worried about those selling out, Lou.
No, I'm sorry, I was
so
grabbing a
maybe
scissor.
we need to demo them before they go. Is that going to be okay?
Yeah, I will move over, and I'm just grabbing some stencils to do some bits with them as well.
Amazing.
You know,
Because it's one of them, isn't it? It's like, oh, yeah, they're looking a bit dodgy.
You know what?
Not dodgy, but, you know, like they might sell out dodgy.
Yeah.
That kind of dodgy.
So I've just realised I always buy 3 or 4 different stencils.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
and you just go, why? And then, because I like clean ones and dirty ones. Right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to move the blending mat because I don't need it because we'll heat it up. Super. So when we do... I'll do the swatch that I made there so I can explain all the different techniques in one go, because then I think that's a little bit easier than trying to, you know, make something as such. So this is this beautiful new texture paste that he's bought her. And this one is called Grave, I believe, And the thing is with crayons, the crayons, to get, you know, the real intensity and get as much from them, they love working on a nice... smooth, slick surface. It's not to say we can't use them on our watercolour card and blend them out or anything like that. We can use them in lots of different ways. Oh, this is the grit.
And I like the grit because it's not gritty.
No.
You know, but it's definitely got that lovely texture to it, hasn't it?
One of the things I like about the distressed texture paste is that if you put them on a wet product, so I might as well... We'll do the crayons. I'm just going to put it on here just to show, and I will let it dry and go to one. If you put it on a wet area, then... They are designed to seep up the colour that's underneath if it's wet.
Beautiful.
So we'll put that to one side. That will actually gradually soak up the ink.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing with distress as well, isn't it? That they stay open quite a long time, so it does mean that the reactive properties is even better, isn't it?
It is. And this is collage medium.
Oh,
so I'm just going to put collage medium. And out of all of these, the collage medium will dry in no time at all. And I love the fact that you can get collage medium in 2 colours.
Yes. Yeah, I like that. Well, you give it a blast dry. I'm going to give you details of this kit because we have got, in this collection, again, we have got those mediums. So we've got the wonderful pots. Now, you do get your grit paste. You're getting your texture paste as well. So you're getting your 2 little pots there. And yeah, I really like these because obviously you've got that kind of lovely grey to these as well, which is rather nice. And the grit paste is lovely. Texture, but not too textury. Do you know what I mean? So that's your 2 pots. You're also getting in this collection your distress crayons. So this collection, now these distress ones, and these are your pearls. This is obviously a repeat of some of the colours that you've got. So it is the top section. So it's the one that's, and they're also of different seasons. Then you can see straight away, that's kind of like your autumn, isn't it? Your Halloween. And this one, mind you, that's fabulous for Halloween as well. So all the Halloweens. And then your paste, and then you've got the palette knives. And it's absolutely true. I mean, how many collections in palette knives have you got? And you only really use 2 of them. It is absolutely true. With these 2, you've got the palette knives, and you can see the top of the palette knife just there. Because that's the bit that you're using. Really nice collection is that one. £29.96. 111441 is your item number. Are they dry already?
Oh, they are. Sorry, I'm just grabbing a sponge.
That's good because they dry quite quickly.
They do, and I mean, probably not as dry as a little bit longer, but they'll do for what we want. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and the collage medium is a little bit tacky, but
not horrendous.
Not horrendous. So if I put a crayon on here, we've got the crayon here, and we're going to try and smudge it out. Now, we can smudge it, but as soon as it's got to that stage there, it's dry.
Yeah.
So you can't do much more. And I think sometimes that puts people off and they think, oh, is that all it does? And that's such a shame. But you can water them out as well. and you can water blend with them. However, when you put them on a smooth surface, so if I'd gone through a stencil with each of these, I get a totally different thing. So what happens is I'm going to put the same amount of crayon on.
That colour is beautiful.
And all of a sudden, I'm now blending that out with my finger.
Yeah.
And it blends a lot further.
Yeah.
And you've got a lot more open time with it. Let's grab another colour that goes... Oh, let's grab the green. I'm mixing up sets. I apologise.
That's OK, because the big set is the busiest anyway.
So, and then, you see, because it stays on the slick surface now, it stays open, we get a little bit more coverage.
Yeah.
And the same... Oh, that one's a bit wet. Oh, no, it's dry there. Oh. You know when you go... So now I can put it on top of the grit, and because it's darker... I'll lift it up in a moment and we can get the pearlescent. And then on the collage medium, so if you've got any... so if you do collage and you suck it down with the collage medium, this now means when you see people colouring it with our crayons, they're going over the top of the collage medium and it stays
I
put.
like that, because over the collage medium, it's a lot lighter.
It's a lot lighter, and
it almost looks translucent. You know, it's got almost different properties, because normally it's got an opacity to it.
It has.
But it looks, because it's a collage medium, it just gives it a different look altogether. And that blue is beautiful.
The blue is stunning, but all of a sudden now we've got a greater playtime with the crayons. The crayons, like you were saying, have a great depth of colour. Let's bring in. I tell you, this red. This is a peppermint stick. It's just
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Let's chew a new finger.
These colours are delicious.
And they blend like a distressed wood. Now, I've gone outside where the collage medium is, and I'm now struggling.
Yes.
But as soon as I put it back on top of the collage medium or onto the slicker surface, so you could now, even with a gel medium, this would work. So if you didn't want it to stand out, you've now got the contrast between, you know, the two. So we can do that. And I just love that effect, that then... it creates something different on our raised background. So when you think about if you got some of the like Dina Wakley books and things like that, which has got the burlap in, if you cover that lightly with a gel medium or even with the collage, and then you could use your crayons, you've still got the Hessian effect coming through.
Beautiful. So it'll give you that fabulous texture underneath, but then the actual crayons. Yeah, they're absolutely divine, and they're flying.
Right,
do not miss these. 70% of the stock has gone now. 70%, all 4 sets here. Remember, you are saving £8. 366 637 is your item number if you'd love to go for those. Oh, I want them. It's a want. All the colours are lovely, aren't they? That orange is like a really proper burnt
orange, isn't it? And the gold, this here, like flickering candle, I think is, you know, a cross in between like a mustard seed and stuff like that, scattered straw. Now, I've put some of the crayon on a blending sponge.
Cool.
And so you can go through, and you can, because it's on the sponge now, you can now get even more out of your crayon.
That's amazing. So is that... oh, look at that colour. So is that... did you add water to it?
No.
Or was it just the crayon?
Just the crayon.
That's beautiful.
I mean, obviously, I've used mine a couple of times, so the more colour and depth you build up with it. But I can then, you know... And because they're designed, I can knock back a bit of the green now with a little bit of the yellow.
Yeah, look
so
at that.
Because once they're dry, you truly can go over the top of them. But now, if you want... There's a little bit left here. Oh, look, I'm picking up colour. I have to check where the electrics are, and I should know normally which side they are by now, shouldn't I? But I've now spritzed this, and I can now make this go even further. This is how much pigment. I don't think people realise actually how much pigment within the actual
I mean, now you spritz
crayon.
You could make such a huge background. And
it's still pearlescent.
Stunning. Yeah.
It's still got that pearlescence to it. I mean, I picked up a bit of the texture paste, but I don't care about that. That actually looks quite cool.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
But so you can do so much with the crayons, and I think they're a little bit unsung heroes. You know what I mean? You can build so much more on them. So if I grab this,
and you said earlier on, Lou, that these the colours match the mica stains. Is that right?
Yeah.
Amazing.
And the mica stains are, we had them on a couple of weeks ago, and the mica stains are absolutely...
Just scrummy again.
Scrummy. So I'm just going to put some of the crayon
see,
over there.
Crayon is such a good mixed media product. But obviously you can use them for your normal, you know, backgrounds and stuff, but they are delicious.
But now, because it's going over the distress, it's not travelling as far as I would like. So if I then took my collage medium, so I've got this beautiful background here, if I put my collage medium or I put a gel medium, let it dry, I could... the purple's trapped, and then I can start layering my crayons on top. And I think that's as well what we forget about the crayons will layer, like you were saying, the opacity. The crayons will actually layer on top of all our other distress. And I'm not using any water with them. If I used water, it means it would blend with all the other distress elements and would create another colour as well. So, you know, it makes it look a little bit different. So if I... So I love doing this. This is a quick background for me. This is quicker than possibly getting your distress inks out and a blending tool.
And I mean, it's so effective.
I haven't got any water, so now I'm just going to put the crayon on the top. And that's the nice thing with the crayon. Once it's dry, it's dry. And I now got a beautiful, subtle, and that pearlescent going through.
And that works so well. I love it because it's not necessarily colours that you think you're going to pop together, but
that's why I wanted to go for the lighter colours, to show that they would work on top of the... So the purples, you know, if you're worried about them. So now this has got a little bit of water on it, and what's happening is it is reacting slightly with the purple below, but I've still got the beautiful yellow there. And this is where I think the distress crayons... I've got to grab a dotty. They do. They come totally into their own. So let's grab this blue.
It's the amount of uses that you can get out of them.
Yeah.
You know, and obviously if you're not familiar with them, they can fox you a little bit. But once you start playing with them...
It's remembering their little... pigment, aren't they, all together sort of thing. And what does Ina Wakely say? She just goes, oh, whoops, and then moves on to the next bit of paper. So I put the crayon through there. Now, if I'm going to put a little bit of water in here, she said, let's do it here, near a heat gun, which is and I just want to put it on my finger. And, you know, I don't mind you. I know for some people it doesn't work this way, but I like this because now, because it's thicker and some portions of the stencil, the crayon is giving the illusion as if I have used paste. But I haven't. So if I pull that away, I've now got, and I've hardly used any crayon at all. But this is the blue crayon, and how well it works with the villainous and also the beautiful, prize ribbon. So it just shows you that, you know, that they can work together.
And that sheen, it's that pearlescent sheen, which is just adorable.
And I think the pearlescent against the... oxide is such a lovely contrast,
isn't it?
Yeah. So
Lou, I'm going to remind people of some of the goodies. I like these. I like these lots. This is when you get show envy. We were talking about this yesterday. We were talking about guest envy, when it's like, oh, guest envy, because I want them. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, 80% stock's gone. I don't know how long they're going to last, and we've tried. We can't get any more. So if you want these, you have to check your baskets out. £35.96. You are saving £8 there. 366637 is your item number. And it's the way that these sheen. I mean, the pearlescent sheen is just divine. I love it because you've got them on those different mediums, which obviously every time will give you a different result, you know, or on their own, of course. But that fantastic pearlescent sheen is just so exquisite. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, the green is just divine. I love these because of that blue at the end and the yellow. I mean, you've seen the yellow. That is amazing. That's a strong colour. Okay, if you do want to get hold of these, and then try them on your mediums. Try them with gesso. Limited. Okay, limited stock. They are going to sell out. That means less than 10% remaining now. Next few people, you're going to get yours. After that, you ain't. 366637, £35.96. Okay, next, the ink pads. Isn't it funny, because we've been talking about crayons, I forgot. We've got the new purple. I love it. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. It is your villainous potion and of course your prize ribbon. Now, £26.96, you are saving £5 on this bundle. And again, let's face it, Distress inks, they've been so popular because they're amazing. They've stayed so popular because they're amazing, because you can do so many effects, because the colours are absolutely gorgeous. And obviously, because every single one of them allows you to blend, allows you to watercolour, allows you to get get experimented. Now, if you do want these, it is your new purple, your villainous, and then of course your prize ribbon. £26.96 for that gorgeous bundle. 658708 is your item number. Now then, I heard it in my head. Meg, she said, gone. That her selection has now sold out and gone. Bye. So sorry about that. Absolutely gutted. That one's gone. Okay, the distress sprays. So you've got the oxide and then you've got the normal. The different, straight away the different. You can see from the bottles, because one of them, you can see how it settles the oxide. So you do need to give these a shake. Let it sit for a while. It'll move. Give it a shake. Bob's your uncle. And then start to play. Your normal distress, you can get so many different effects. However, distress oxide on black, boom. I mean, it's just delicious. Yeah, the colours are amazing. You can create the biggest, quickest backgrounds with these. Use them with your stencils. Use them on different cardstock. Experiment. Just delicious. And obviously, when you start layering them with other colours, you get so many incredible effects. £11.98 is your price. 397409. Now, the only other way that we have now got for you to get your crayons, and this is only these two sets, I'm afraid. We haven't got choices. It's just these two, but you've just seen the yellow. I mean, you need that in your life. They're lush, aren't they? So you've got that beautiful green, which is lovely. It's a real proper sort of mossy ivy green, if you will. You've got that beautiful purple. Oh, that one's that one. So that one's that set, which is lovely. And then the other one is that one. There you go. Yeah, that was supposed to. Boom, but not that one. They're just lovely, aren't they? Yeah, strong. If you want those, you're getting your crayons. You're then getting the new mediums. So with the medium, you're getting your texture paste and you're getting your grit paste as well in there. So that, again, lovely. And again, there's so much you can do with these. So they're called your grain and your grit. And what are they called? Crypt. Oh, yeah, your crypts. Fabulous. Obviously are. And then you've got your palette knives, 2 palette knives, because let's face it, they're the ones you're going to use. And they're your palette knives, which are next to your pots. That is 111441, your item number. £29.96 is your price if you'd love to go for those. Again, all your Tim Holtz goodies are flying, so please check your baskets out. We've got more for you now. These paints. Lou, and I have got your swatches, so I'll run through the swatches for you.
They're not in order, but these are my swatches I have at home.
Worry. I'll just show swatches. So with these paints, can you use these on your gel plate and things, or? Yes.
Oh yeah, I've got now. Not that I ever shied away from metallic or things like that, but now I'm finding that I will put down a matte colour and a metallic and mix the two together. So then when you pull a print, you've got areas of matte, you've got areas of shine and metallic together.
Beautiful.
The lighter colours like the silver, the pearl and the champagne gold and the rose gold, oh, they're fantastic for pulling off your last print.
Yeah.
Because now if you did a jelly plate print that was a little bit dark,
yeah.
Suddenly, when you pull it with that metallic look at the background, it really, takes it into a different level altogether.
Yeah.
But in the same breath, those paints will work being acrylic on tin, on metal, on MDF. So they will still layer up and they'll still do all the things that acrylic does. If you want to paint with them, paint with them, water them out, put them in a little spritz bottle with water. I mean, obviously they're not so much like an acrylic then, but you then got a little bit of a metallic
shine to them.
You've got that sheen.
You've got that sheen to them.
You've got some beautiful colours.
I mean, the blues are in there. The copper penny is such a stunning, you know, warm colour.
Yeah.
And I think there's a black in there.
Yes,
and
we showed the black.
The black is really, you know, when you don't want to put black, sometimes can be too intense, but you do need that darker colour.
Yes.
You know, as a highlight, or not so much a highlight, but, you know, round the edge. It's beautiful because it's got like a pewter undertone.
Oh, nice. So it's not a black.
No, it's not a black something. They're
beautiful.
beautiful. I mean, they work really well if you want to use them for paint pouring.
Oh, beautiful.
You know, so you could add just a touch of those within your paint pours.
Yeah.
And you then got that little splash of metallic if you like your paint pours. But they are, I mean, yeah, like I say, I use them now. I've worked out that, you know, it's lovely to have the contrast between the matte opaque and then to have an acrylic that's not matte. Just seems like, oh, that's weird.
Just give you that lovely sheen. Yeah, these are, again, even just the lids look fab, like the little dots on some of the lids. It's like, oh, shiny things. Right, let me run through the options for you. So the first set of 4, oh, I love this one, actually. So you've got your ice blue there. You've got the Peacock Pearl, which is just divine. You've got that worn penny, which we've already shot, and the black pearl. So these two already, Lou chatted about those, just gorgeous. That's your first option, only $10.99. The second row, we've got the rose gold there. You've got that beautiful copper, which is lush. The champagne, and then the crystal green. That's lovely. That's your second option. The third option, and I love that festive green. That's such a nice green. We've also got the beautiful red. You need that in your life. We've got the berry, which is lush, and then my favourite, the wonderful teal. And then last but not least, we have got, and we've been chatting about these, so you've got the silver there, you've got, sorry, the white pearl there, the silver, we've also got the golden gold, and then the beautiful splendid gold. Now, very busy here if you want these. $10.99. You've got your choices, the choice is yours, but yeah, I mean, like Lou was saying, for your gel plate, for picking up, for cleaning your gel plate. 629 well, whatever that says. 660. Sauce. Coffee's worn off. That'll be a coffee worn off. Little like. Oh. Now then, are these a paint? Oh my good gosh!
And look at all the colours within there.
I haven't seen these before.
No,
these are well nice.
They are, and you can use them as is.
Look at that.
You could, you know, if you've painted a project, you can use them and put them on the top and create a lovely glittery background. They look superb if you mix them in with your other acrylic paints.
I need these in there.
You know, they look really, really beautiful. Mix them in with your other acrylic paints. They have a really weird effect when you jelly plate print with them.
Oh, do you jelly plate print with them?
Yeah, I know you probably shouldn't because of the glitter flakes, but no.
Turn over your plate.
No. But they've got, and they're nice, big, chunky, but they're not rough.
Yeah.
You know, they don't feel rough when you know, sometimes glitters can be like that.
Yes.
So you can use them as a top coat. Or, you know, mix them in.
Oh.
I mean, that berry there with the berry metallic.
So nice.
You know, you've suddenly got... You could complementary colours together, if that makes sense. Sort of thing. That one is beautiful, the purple eclipse. That looks stunning with, like, the champagne.
Oh,
the pearl, the white pearl.
Yeah, these are gorgeous.
Because it gives a totally different look, a totally different contrast to the two. But... See, I swatch on black and white because obviously we work on different medias, sort of thing.
Yeah,
but that one has got beauty. It's got like a copper undertone.
Yeah.
Copper and gold.
I love these. These are nice.
Sort of thing. And it's, sorry about my handwriting, it's just, I've run it quickly.
Look at that on the black, divine. Oh, I like these a lot.
So you
£19.99.
Yeah, so you can mix them in with your normal paints, use them as a top coat on top of something.
Yeah.
You know, so if you've already got a project and you just want to, because obviously we know most acrylics are matte.
Yeah.
If you just suddenly want to lift it, you can actually lift, you know, put that on top, and it's like a form of a sealer as well. So
beautiful
and it will just give that,
sheen.
or you know, if a bauble.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because it's an acrylic, so you can still use it on multiple surfaces.
Yeah, so you could actually have it, mix it down just a little bit and put it round the inside of a plastic bauble like we would do.
Yeah.
Mix it with your metallics, and then some of your metallics have got that, especially if you choose a contrasting colour, like put a blue with a green.
Yeah. And
you've got the metallic blue, but then you've got the pop of the little green sparkles.
Oh, I love these. Yeah, and it's not a solid colour. I mean, the green has got blue in, you know what I mean? You've got all sorts going on there. If you would like these are different. Only £19.99. You're saving £8.15 there as well. 882-808 is your item number. OK, let's get back to our Lou. We've got about 15 minutes.
Oh,
so,
OK.
Ish,
I
think.
She says.
Our Lou, plenty of time. 14 minutes. What's a minute?
Right.
About 14 minutes.
I thought what we'll do is we'll have a play with a little bit of everything, but I've got some different types of card and everything like that here, so you can see how things work on the different types of card. So I'm going to do my Distress Oxide, and I'm going to do the, as Tim said to do it, you know, don't waste life, just put a tissue over the top and shake.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, when you go, OK, if he thinks that, then...
And that's exactly it. I mean, if Tim says it, I go with it.
Yeah.
It's like, I love it because it's like Tim said.
Yeah.
Tim also said, did you see that one where he said, don't shake it when you've actually... Because he said, take the lid off, but someone actually unscrewed the whole thing.
I know, and shook it. And I saw that. You know, that must be so... In a workshop, you know, you've got to smile and go...
you don't want to be sat next to that person, though, right? Because let's face it, if someone does that and shakes it, they're not going to get the sell. They're going to get everybody else who's sat close to them.
I'm going to press little bits of it so I can put some...
Beautiful. And this is it with spritzes, isn't it? I mean, I'm terrible for getting too close and just going
But I just wanted to show that you don't have to get too close.
Yeah.
You can actually do light little spritzes. Now, the other thing you can do, if doing the spritz, you know, worries you, you can still do your splats. Now, I learned a trick the other day. Isn't it amazing? You've been crafting for years. And I was watching Julia McNeil.
Oh,
you know, like we do our splats going one way.
Yeah.
She said, so you've got it uniform across your work.
Oh, yeah,
just turn your work around, and then your splats go in all directions.
Yeah, well, I haven't thought of that.
You know when you just sit there and go...
Oh, yeah. I've never done that.
No, you know, some people, you just irritate you something. But the other thing you can do if you don't want to do that is, don't forget this is liquid oxide. Dip your paintbrush in. And if you prefer to splat or you want to paint straight away and not use your oxide, you've now got a solid oxide colour. Yeah. You're not blending it down with water.
I love that colour.
So now you can suddenly create a whole background with your paint. I mean, obviously, don't put a wet paintbrush in.
Yeah.
Because you're going to dilute it. Use a dry paint. But this is a dry paintbrush, and I've just made that go further and further. So you can, you know, your sprays don't just all have to be about spraying, being messy like that, sort of thing. Right, let's do this one a little bit darker here. Put that one there. And then I'm going to move that and just we'll add some other colours on top.
So nice on the craft card as well.
I know, and that's grey.
Oh,
I wanted to show, but we can still, well, if I open the bottle would be a good idea, wouldn't it? We can still do, even though I've painted this out, we can still add your water on top.
And obviously, you know, you're going to get the oxidation even though you've painted it.
Now
I mean, I can see it from here, the colours.
So we've got that oxiding on the grey there. Now, obviously, everything looks better if you just let it go. I mean, there's a lovely splash of the oxidisation going on there. I'm going to put you on top of there because I'm not going to waste you. But that's on a grey, so that is that beautiful blue. I'll turn this over so we can see it.
You find as well, like on your different surfaces, this is where people need to experiment, because you find your distress oxide will work so much different on your craft card as it will on just white watercolour.
Yeah, so this one is a white watercolour, the mixed media we've got on.
Beautiful.
So you can still spritz. I think people think once you've sprayed, that's it, you've sprayed, you don't need to do anything else. And then this is just a Ranger mixed media card. So, right, I'm just going to slide you down here. Where did I put my mat? Oh, logically underneath.
Sided it.
Otherwise, I'm going to spread out everywhere.
Yeah.
Because you do when you're doing backgrounds, don't you, sort of thing. So we've got those. So now you can see them. So just by painting it, we've got a different look, and that's just with the spray.
Yeah.
And so you can create those sort of backgrounds, and then we've got all the different colours. So I'm just going to give them a quick blast, if that's all right with you.
Absolutely. I will do a quick recap while you're blasting. If you do want your sprays, so you've got the prize ribbon, and prize ribbon is such a beautiful colour. It's one of those that sits perfectly with the blues. I mean, it's funny when we launched this, you know, we watched him and explained the colours, and he said he wouldn't bring a blue that we didn't need. You know, it wouldn't put, same with the new purple. It's not going to bring you a colour that basically we've already got. He doesn't just do it for the sake of it. It brings out a colour that will fit perfectly into the range of distress. And honestly, prize ribbon, I must admit, this is one of my favourites now. I use it again and again and again. It's lovely. And with your spritzers, the techniques you can do, and it's quick. You are creating backgrounds quickly, you know, way quicker than, you know, going in with your ink pad. And obviously the effects you can get are fabulous. They've all got their place, and that's a wonderful thing about the Distress family. Now, £11.98. I can't see my screen. It's 397409, your item number there, if you do want to get your Distress oxides. So please do not miss out on those ones. So cheeky bit. Oh, now the new one are Villainous.
And Villainous, so that's on a grey.
That's lovely over the
on
top.
the grey tag sort of thing. But I've still got the blue going through.
Beautiful.
Oh, no, that's a craft card. Sorry. And this is the grey. I'm not going to put too much on. I just want to create just a few little bits, and I'll just put these to one side to dry. Oh, I love it on the grey.
And do you know what?
I love that on the grey.
Really good. Yeah, that looks lovely. Those colours are perfect together as well.
They are. So I'm just going to mop these up, and then we'll get some of the paints out and have a play with some paints.
Stunning. Stunning.
There we go.
So
we've got those together. I mean, I could carry on. But, you know, just so, like you were saying, get your different card out.
Yeah.
You know, play on, and suddenly they take on a different look altogether.
Yeah,
right.
absolutely.
Let's move you over there. Let's file you over there. You know, when you just go, file.
While you're tidying, shall I just remind you of those ink pads? Because obviously, brand new, only released on Saturday. It is your Villainous Potion. Fantastic name. Obviously, you're getting that with the brand new prize ribbon, and I do apologise, I still can't see my screen. It is 658, got it, 708. You are saving £5, £26.96 is your price. Please do not miss out on these. These are absolutely gorgeous. And again, brand new. Your Villainous Purple is absolutely gorgeous and new to the family. 658 708 is your item number if you do want to go for those. Obviously, look at the website. That's where you'll find absolutely everything that we've got. We've already had a sellout. But there are loads and loads of goodies. We're going to talk about the paints. I'm really looking forward to seeing these. Obviously, the lovely thing is with everything that we've got on the show, you can mix and match. You know, everything will go together. It'll give you lots of different looks, lots of different techniques. If you do want the paints, you've got your different choices. Of course, the choice is yours, but the price is amazing. $10.99. That is such a good price. Guess which is in the lead? The third one, 1, 2, 3. It's got my favourite teal. It's got my favourite. It's got the teal in it. That's why. I mean, that teal. And actually, they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. The other one, though, you see, if it were me, yeah, that one I love. I do like the top one, though, because it's got the other blues. I so love the blues. But the bottom one, because Lou said about using this on gel plate. And for me, game changer. Gel plate action. 629-660. The choice is just $10.99 is a very good price, Lou.
Oh, it is, isn't it, sort of thing?
And we're talking Deco Art. I mean, Deco Art, again, a company that has been around for years and years and years and has always produced beautiful paints for lots of different reasons, haven't they, for different applications? Oh,
totally different reasons. And like you said, the Deco, I mean, they do varnishes, they do glitters, they do acrylics, they do watercolours. So, like you say, they have been known for ages. Now, I'm going to put a piece of white underneath my jelly plate so you can see the colours that I've done, because I just realised my mat is dirty. So that now is, I have mixed the berry and this is what I was saying to you on the jelly plate, with an actual flat acrylic. Beautiful. And suddenly...
Ah, nice.
Suddenly I'm going to get the contrast between the two. Now, I didn't cut these purposely, I just found them.
Oh, that's
you know, we just go, oh, anyone think I planned this and I didn't. You know, you go...
That never happens to me.
No, it doesn't, you know. But now I have the contrast of the berry with the flatness.
Yeah.
So you have the, you know, the two different contrasts. So if you're jelly plate printing, the contrast between the two, you can automatically, just by using the metallics, you can create that light and dark.
Would you shift it a bit more forward? That's the one. Because then we make it dance. That's it. And then you can see those beautiful colours. That's lovely. I love that, Lou, because that's literally you just putting two
colours together.
On your plate.
Now, would you prefer me to do this, or would you like me to colour swatch them so you can actually see them in life?
Whatever you want to do.
In real life. Let's move you somewhere safe.
If you do want the gel plate, that's just at the bottom of your screen. That is 959863, your item number. £22.99
Sorry.
price.
I'm not going to waste the paint.
Good, good, good.
But then that just shows you I put acrylic berry paint on top of an oxide ink. And this was the paste, you know what it said as it was drying?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And it's pulling up the colour within the oxide.
I love that. I like that a lot.
So if you put the texture paste, any of the texture paste from the Distress range, if it's on a dry, they'll stay the colour they are.
Yeah.
If you suddenly put them on a wet medium, it gradually takes in, so you have the texture, but you'll also gradually start seeping in the colour that you've actually got.
Good. I really like that. That is gorgeous.
Let's colour swatch your teal.
Yeah, good. This is my favourite.
So...
yeah, that's lovely.
So this is the teal.
Divine. 3.5 minutes. That's a beautiful colour.
Okay, so that's that teal. So if we do that one there, any other choice next, or just grab what I have in? Because I don't think I've grabbed all of them are here. But let's do the berry, or let's do that green.
Festive green.
That's my favourite as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
It's
I'll make
got
one for festive green.
like a hint of I would say pear.
Oh, nice.
You know, like when we say pear green, that sort of...
Oh, I love that. Yeah, I love that festive green. That is gorgeous.
And it's got a gold undertone. I'll lift it up in a moment. It's got a beautiful, which would be... Actually, when you think about how green is made, it would be logical to have a gold undertone, really. Right, and then let's go for this, the blue. I'm shaking them because they've been sitting still. So we can put blues next to each other, and I'll do the copper, and then I'll lift those up, and then I can do some more.
It's nice to see the blues next to each other because you see how different they are. And you've got another blue as well, haven't you? You've got that...
peacock blue, is it?
Because that's kind of in your blue family, isn't it?
These two are... They work. If you... These... You don't think they should, but they work brilliantly with something like a silver.
Oh, yeah.
So...
Oh, they definitely should. Oh, look at them three. Look how different they are. Please, could we see that gorgeous red as well?
Which, the berry?
Or festive red.
Festive red?
Because that's a lovely
It's luckily
red.
I've got 2 pots of them, and you've luckily picked up the 2. I really... This is nice. This has got what I would call a warm undertone to it, like a warm red.
Yeah.
Not a deep red. So I'm trying to dry my brush in between, because obviously we had blue, and I didn't want to make it purple. But this has got... This is like a warm red.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And we can lift them up in a moment, and then...
We might as well. Oh, I think we should do some out, although we've only got 9 seconds.
Oh.
What about one of the
I've got copper quickly.
What about... Oh, yeah, the copper. That's in
Then I'll lift it up. The coppers are stunning. And I haven't... And I'm not overplaying these for coverage-wise. Do you know what I mean? I could have... But they...
Oh, yeah, look at that.
She says trying to bend it so you can see. I'm trying to see which camera... There we go.
Beautiful.
So the metallic effect on them...
is divine.
It's absolutely...
Yeah.
But remember, do your MDF. Do your metal.
Yeah, use them on your gel plate.
Use them on your gel plate. Use them through stencils.
Yes.
Sprayers, everything.
Yeah, they're really nice. And the price.
Yeah.
The price
I
is
know.
amazing. $10.99.
I know.
Thank you. Have you got any more shows today? Is that it?
I think that's it.
Oh, that's it today. When you're back, love?
Not till beginning of November. I'm on Hollybobs.
Get you. They're letting you have an Hollybop. She's on her Ollie Bobs. Have a lovely time. Have a lovely break, Arlo. You always work so hard. Please check your baskets out. Don't miss out on any of these deals. Obviously, you're going to love the brand new purple, the Villainous potion, which is absolutely divine. But yeah, please make sure you don't miss out on any of those. Lou, thank you ever so much, my love. We will see you when you're all refreshed after your Ollie Bobs. Have a lovely time.
Thank you.
I will see you in a couple of hours, but one day special coming up next. Coming up, it is totally patched. It looks amazing over there. It is your one day special. We've then got Kuretake. It's your paints and pens, and then another chance to get your one day special. Stay tuned.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
A very good evening to you. I hope you're well and a happy 16th birthday. Totally Patched turns sweet 16 and never been kissed, I'm guessing. As it is a birthday, I was going to say more to that, but I can't. As it is a birthday celebration, before we get into absolutely anything that you are looking at here, you are also going to get a free gift with purchase. One per person, okay, one per household, as it were. You are getting the pattern with the pre-cut pieces to make these little beautiful little pinwheels that we're getting here. So if you've never tried before, if you've always wanted to go, maybe this is where you're going. So it's worth £14.50. You get a total kit is what you're getting. You also get the pieces as well. Obviously, then your pieces will look like this. That is 1 per customer is what you're going to be getting as a gift. And obviously, when we talk Totally Patch, we are never alone. No, here they are. Yes, indeed, live in the studio. It's been a while since I've worked with them. I love it when they're here because they bicker, and that's the best bit for me. It is Pat and Mark. How are you both?
We're good.
Really good, thank
Happy birthday, first of all.
Thank you. Do I look 16?
Well, you don't look a day over 21.
Keep going. You're doing well.
No, doing all right. We're doing all right. First of all, free gift, absolutely phenomenal. It sort of gives someone a sort of little toe in the door, doesn't it? Like a toe in the water to have them working on patchwork.
Yeah, just to do a couple of blocks. There's 2 methods of making the block in the instructions as well. So you're learning 2 ways of making a pinwheel block.
And that is to start with. Not only are you going to get that, we've then got 4 options in the one-day special. Now, before I go any further, you are going to be able to make a 45-inch by 45-inch quilt. And this is the best bit. Normally when we do quilts, we talk, yeah, you get the top. You're just making the top. You're making the beautiful top, and then you have to get everything else. The binding of this, you're getting backing, you're getting the wadding in there. Everything is pre-cut that you need in there as well. And that is what we love about Totally Patch. And there are 4 options to choose from. There is a massive saving of £25.50 is what you're looking at, and it's also on 3 interest-free flexible payments is what you're getting. £33, by Jove, £33.16 today is going to get you a full quilt, okay? Now, the quilts that you see behind me are the finished articles, and there is more to this that I'll get to when I get down the end, okay? Because in theory, you don't just bind into 1 quilt. Right, then, let's go through your options first. You've got your warm winter wishes that we're looking at, which is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Remember, Totally Patch, everything comes pre-cut for you. So you haven't got to worry about measurements and things like that. It's all there. And remember, these are finished quilts that you will be creating. And I think it's the first time I've seen, for this sort of price as well, 3 flexis of $33.16 for a complete kit.
Yeah.
And we mean complete, don't we?
I think this is the first time we've bought a complete kit with wadding and backing and everything else.
We wanted to give the whole package. We like to do a one-day very special.
Yeah.
And we try and do something different each time. So this time, nothing to think about at all, and lots of bonuses along the way, which we talk about now or later?
Well,
in a minute.
Well, let me go through the colours and then we'll talk about the bonuses, because there are bonuses to each one of these kits. Yeah. Okay, warm winter wishes, we're busy already, okay? What I'm going to say to do is, if you like one and your budget will stretch, I'd go for 2 or 3 of these and it will all make sense in a minute, okay? But if you like them, I'd get a few of them, because I know once it's sort of not quite. Prairie Dreams is what we're talking about next, which is this one just here. Quite autumnal is our Prairie Dreams, I feel.
Yeah, it's autumnal colours. It is. Both those and the Warm Winter Wishes are Moda fabric as well, which is either more tick in a box.
Hang on, Moda fabric for £33.16 for a finished quilt.
Pat said it was special.
And I would say the Warm Winter Wishes is by Holly Taylor for Moda, and it literally landed in this country 2 weeks ago. We've been waiting and waiting and waiting, and it's been delayed and delayed, and we've turned it round because we really wanted to bring it.
Oh my words, we're talking Moda, we're talking a full quilt, not just a top that we normally do, we are talking a full quilt is what you're going to be getting. £99.49 or £33.16. That's your Prairie Dreams. Then you've got your greys up next. I like this one. I like this one a lot because it will sort of go in any room that you're going in there. Absolutely beautiful. So remember, you're getting all your pre-cuts that there, and you're getting your backings as well. And you're going to get the wadding. Backing's very special. I will touch on that when I get to the end. I've still got a lot to get through. But this is what you're looking at the moment. This is your classical grey. I love this one. Absolutely beautiful. £99.49, £25.50 saving. Then last but no means least, and then we'll get into the good stuff. Then it is the good stuff, though, because there's more you could do with these than I'm actually telling you. I'm teasing you. Then you've got Soft as Snow. Which is this one just here that you're looking at. So your Soft as Snow that you gave, everything is very different. There is something here for everyone. You will be hard pushed, I feel, personally, to say, actually, none of them are mine. You would be hard pushed. There is something here. You've sort of covered every single boundary with this, I feel.
We've tried, yes. That's why we wanted them different. We wanted a warm winter, which is wintry, an autumnal, soft as snow, and then classically grey. We tried hard to source all the fabric to get this together.
A colour palette for everybody.
Well,
no matter what decor you've got or where you think it can go in your house, it will actually, one of them will fit somewhere.
Now, before we move on to the calico, okay, I'm just going to go through the other bits that you get in the packs, okay? Now, I've got calico on the show, okay? I have it on the show, but before I show you this, there is a little twist with these kits, and it's the first time I've seen it. Now, I was briefed about this, but I'm going to let Pat talk about it first, and I'm going to do it the second time around, because it gets very confusing, okay? If you've got a pen and paper, you may need one. So, buy one kit, we make one quilt. Okay?
Correct.
Finished quilt.
Yeah.
Buy 2, 3 or 4 of the same kits.
Yeah.
In my mind, you would make 2, 3 or 4 little quilts.
Or you can do different things to make bigger quilts. So what we've done, each kit has got its coordinated paperwork that tells you this is your one quilt, which this size is, it's lovely for the top of, to put on the top of a bed or throw over a chair or that sort of thing. But
10% of the classical grey already gone. 10% has already gone of the classical grey. It's just going to get busier.
But some people like larger quilts. Some people want to dip their toe in now. It's great for a beginner, so that size is very, very manageable. Or if you want to take it a step further, we've given you the plan here to do a quilt that needs 2 kits. Now, if we can go onto this quilt here, we're there. Yeah. That quilt is 2 kits, but I've put some backing fabric in the corners, okay, which we'll come to in a minute.
20% of the grey now has already gone. 20% of the grey has gone.
Or you can buy 3 kits and you will get, I've forgotten the numbers, you will get 48 blocks and you'll have 12 left over, so you can make this size and then some pillow shams, cushions, whatever you want. And then if you want, that's that layout. If you want to turn the quilt round, you can use this layout. So whichever one you're doing, whatever size, you can turn them round and it gives it a different look.
That's turn the blocks round, you mean?
Turn the blocks round.
Turn the blocks round to give a different
look. Design.
Design. That's the word.
Or if you want to do 4 kits, which I think is gorgeous, and I just haven't had time to make one, you can make this design here. Beautiful. But the step from 1 to 2 isn't huge financially, and it gives you a much bigger quilt. And then you can still add borders, and that's your option.
See, I like that. But then the twist of this again, which I think is absolutely amazing, is the backing fabrics that you are getting in these kits. Normally, you get the good stuff on the top. Let's be fair. Let's say it as it is. Let's call it a spade a spade. You get the good stuff on the top, and then the back you don't have such of the good stuff because you don't really see. With this, you are giving us what we're getting on the top. We're also going to get for the backs, as you can see in all the kits here. These are the back pieces.
Yeah, so you've got squares from the ranges, so they match exactly for your backing. So you have to join them together. You have to piece them into the squares together, and then you've got a back and a front to your quilt. But
so this is where I talk about the calico now.
Yeah.
So out of one kit that makes a complete kit, if you add your calico in, are you still with me? If you add your calico into one kit, not only will you be creating one of these, but you're also going to be creating another quilt with what you would use for the backing. You make a separate quilt that would look like this. That's over with Pat and Mark that you've got there. So that's a small one. There's the big one, but that's not using the backing fabric. If we look at what Pat and Mark are holding now, that is using the backing
that comes in the kit.
That comes in the kit. So that's just using the backing. Okay, are you with me? So, sorry Chris, I'm going to be a right pain. I'm going that way to the quilt that matches, okay? Come with me, I'm going totally off piece. So, this quilt here, okay, with the backing, as you can see, it's got no backing. Where's the backing? Pat and Mark have got the backing. So that is 2 quilts, okay? So that quilt there, oh, here he is. Oh, look, even better. So you've got the front, and then you've got the backing that they've turned into a quilt up, and that's from one kit.
Yeah, one kit.
From one kit, you could do... Thank you, team. Thank you, team. So if you want to do that, you can do that as well. So you need your own backing, so you go for the calico, you can make 2. So in theory you need 2 lots of calico because you're going to need backing, but you get the wadding for one of them. I know it sounds confusing, but once you've got it, it's there. £15.90. We did it, team, we did it. So, we got through it. So, what are we talking about? We are talking about a complete quilt. From the top, the middle and the bottom is what you are looking at. From the top, the middle, the bottom, you use the bottom to make another quilt which gives you 2 quilts. Go for the same option again in all of this. You're then also going to... A third of the stock of the grey option now has already gone. Right, I'm going to stop with any more editorial because this is flying out the door. Jump to the website, you can shop ahead of me. I've got loads more on the website. Loads more. I've got cushions to match with all the quilts as well. We've got pillars, we've got runners. Everything that you need is also on there. Even your innards for your cushion. Oh, duck feather innards. Oh, posh. Even the snazzy little cups that fly at the door time and time again. And there's your free gift lot on the end. £14.50. It is your free gift that you will get 1 bit per person is what you're going to be getting this one. Worth £14.50 is what you're looking at. Righty then. That is that. That is all done. I hope you understand all this. Remember, we will be pushing on again. Basically, what you're getting is good value for money. Let's do it that way, is what you're actually getting. Right, should we go to demo and see what we're up to? Right, then, what we're up to first?
Okay. First of all, I just wanted to show you how you get your box. Comes like this, beautifully packaged. You'll get your full instructions for your colour of quilt. You don't have to guess where they go because there's a different colour. And then you get your think about your sizes option.
Okay.
So that's how the full quilt will come with your squares in the back and all your pieces for your log cabins on top. What I would do, I'm demoing with Warm Winter Wishes. We've called this collection, we thought would be a bit posh, and we've called it Cozy by the Fire.
I like it.
I like it too.
I like it.
Yeah, so that's our collection of 4 quilts. I've really loved doing them, Mark.
Yeah, everyone you've done,
yeah,
you've liked that, then you made the next one, you liked that even more, and then you've got the 3 and 4, I don't know which one we like best now.
No, yeah, I like them all now. Also, in the pattern, you've got these templates here. These are quilting templates, which the design has been quilted in the central square of the block. There's a leaf, a snowflake, a star, and a heart. You can put them where you like, but you get all 4 with each one, just so you don't have to be, just doing the heart if you want the star.
You get a choice.
And all that, yeah, you got a choice. So what I would do is I would get my fabrics out of the box and put them exactly how they are here on the table. This is exactly how I've made every quilt. And put them up in size, okay? So you've got darks and lights, darks and lights, darks and lights. This is our central square, and this is where you start. So if you put them here, you can't go wrong.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed, yeah. I did go wrong. Yes.
You did?
I did go wrong. Yeah, because I wanted to make this bigger quilt for the two kit option, and I really had to fly with that one because it was very...
Tight to the wire.
Tight, quite right. So, as you can see, the first piece will fit on the square that you've got. You put them edge to edge, and you're going to stitch 1/4 inch seam throughout the project. 1/4 inch seam is crucial because it's a simple block, simple design, but you want your seams to be equal so that all of your squares are going to be the same size. Most people have cracked their 1/4 inch. If you haven't, just measure it, make sure you're where you are. I spoke to a lady this week. She was not quite right, and then she tweaked it and she realised what she was doing wrong. So 1/4 inch seam, and press out from the centre towards the strip you've added, the log we call it.
Grey option now, almost 50% of the stock has already gone. I think you're buying more than one. I'm going for this one. You're doubling up. You're going for the big quilt is what you're going for. Remember the quilt that you see on the patio doors behind Pam Mark? That's 4 kits. 2 kits. 2 kits. That's 2 kits. That's 2 kits. 2 kits.
But can be made in any of the quilts, not only the grey.
Say again?
Can be made in any of the quilts, not only the grey.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. You can make any of the quilts that I've got in front of me. Obviously, bless her. There's only one of her. She can't keep running up. She's like Cinderella. She is sitting there, 3 little mice on the corner, chatting away. I've made all of these. But you can do that in any colourway that you see in front of me, but almost 50% of the stock. And that you see there is only 2 of the quilts that you got. And so you're going to get all the backings as well. Many people now are adding in the quilts, and you're also adding the calico, because it's slowly dawning on you what you can do with this. It is slowly dawning on you. £99 and 49 pence, but why pay that? Split the cost into 3 interest-free flexible payments, which means if you're going for 2, £66 and 20, 30, 50 odd p. £66 and 50 around there. It won't be far off. But that's for 2 of the kits. It's worth having a little go. If I was you, because that'll be first of your 3 interest-free flexible payments. Right then, let's get back to demo.
Okay. So I've stitched that on and I've pressed the seam out towards what we call the log. This is the strip. And now I'm on to the next one. So I'm just moving up what I've got here. So this one's going to fit here. All the instructions, all these pictures, everything I'm showing you is in the pattern. So that's what I did first. They're not there yet. This is what I did first by laying out the strips. This is where I am now. Done that. Shows you how to press them. And I'm now here. I'm going to attach this one onto here. So away we go. So you don't have to remember this. Just sit back, enjoy.
And it looks, and I'm going to say, it looks quite beginner friendly.
Very.
To make a quilt of this size, it looks because everything is pretty, and I think that's the hardest bit, it's the cutting. People get scared of, I've got fabric that still sits in a box at home that I daren't cut just in case I get it wrong. You know, if I mess it up, I've messed it up then, and I can't go back to it. You've done the hard work for us, so in theory, we just get to do the good bit, the enjoyable bit.
That's what we do. We do all the cutting so people can enjoy making the process, and they don't have to worry about the fear factor of cutting fabric or buying the equipment as well if they want to just dabble and go first, because some of the equipment can be quite expensive. So if you just want to have a try before you buy, sort of thing, as they say, then it's worth having a kit that's already cut.
And if you are just starting out, the perk of being a 16th birthday, I suppose, is you are going to get the freebie as well. So you can try with this first. And I'm going to say, I reckon this is slightly harder than the quilt that you're actually doing, because you're doing you're doing half-square triangles is what you're getting with this one. So if you can do this, you can muster a quilt together in a couple of days. You really can. If you can muster this, you can do the quilt, because they are harder than what we're actually doing at the moment. Now I need to tell you, 2/3 of the grey has already gone. 2/3 of the grey. Everything's cut. The panels that you see here are your back panels that you are looking at. So that is your finished quilt. If you're going for one, that is the size you are getting. But remember, you are getting a full quilt. Yeah, that's right. You heard me correctly. A full quilt. I've got all the gubbins there. Look, everything. You get everything that you need. This will all come to your door for you, so you can make a ready-made quilt. I reckon in a couple of days. It's really worth having a little go, because I think once you start, you'll be addicted.
I think you're right.
I think you would say.
Yeah. I think you're right. It's once you've done one, you think, oh, great, and then you're on. And I sort of like to get a row together quite early on, though, don't I?
Yeah,
I'm a little bit. So I'd probably get like 6 done, and then I'd get a row together and then move on.
What I'd enjoy doing is making like 6 of them, and then turning around to see what patterns you can make, and then
Mark
have another
that.
row and see what patterns you can make with that, and then
if you wanted
sort
to.
of have a little play with it, and before you actually get the whole thing designed out. Yeah.
Right, so as you can see, what's happening is as I'm going up my row of strips, and the other thing about cutting strips is quite difficult to get them all the right width.
Yeah.
Isn't it, Mark?
I'm just nodding, yes.
Yeah. And it's a bit boring as well.
Nodding again.
Because it's just strips, isn't it? Like there's no variation on, you know, you're just going to cut strips. So that's another advantage of having them done. And as I'm picking one off the top, right, my next one underneath, I'm seeing the wrong side of it. So I know how far I've got, if the doorbell rings or the phone rings or anything, and then I move to my next one. Now this is a lot of people will know this, but a lot of people might be new to it, so I'm going to tell them. Once you've got 3 pieces of fabric on, so we've got 1, 2, 3. When we put our 4th on, if you notice, there's 2 seams here. 1, 2. Can they see me okay, Mark?
Yeah.
1, 2. Here we've got 1 join, look. If you're looking at the outside, here we've got 2, here we've got 1. Here we've got 1, here we've got none at all. And it's always the side you add to is always the one with 2 joins in it. Okay, whatever log cabin you're doing, that's always the way it works. And go the same way round for each log. Don't go backwards one and forwards one. So if you follow the pattern, you'll be okay. So, but once you've done one, doesn't matter which way you go, you could go the other way and you'd still get the same result. Just keep them the same way. Just looks neater. So I'm putting my other...
Do you need a machine that's got all the bells and whistles?
No. You need a machine that will show a slow, straight line. End of story.
We've actually had one lady who's done a log cabin previous with us by hand. Takes a while, but it is possible.
It's doable by hand.
Yeah.
Draw the quarter line, sew on that by hand.
And they look really lovely when they're made by hand. Soft, you know.
I suppose you could, because you're only doing a panel at a time, as it were. You could. This is something you could do, but yeah, it will take you a while.
Yeah.
But you could do, because you're only going the small squares at a time, aren't you?
Yeah. So it's very manageable to do by hand. But definitely a machine that does a straight stitch. That's all you need. Nothing else at all. So right, I've got this far along my section. I'm going on to this one here because I'm seeing the right side of it. I've done 2 darks and 2 lights, so now I know I'm doing another dark. So I look at my edge and I think, well, is it this? Do I need it here? Oh look, I've only got 1 join. No. 1, 2. This is where I need it because I've got my 2 joins. So keep that all the while in your head. So that
golden rule.
Very golden.
It's in here. Is it written in red?
I don't know if it is actually.
Ooh.
Well, they're just here watching me, that's all.
Yeah.
You've got to be watching. And you've got to be in the game, haven't you? So here we are. I'm just going to add it to there because it's got 2 seams, okay? Whether you're whatever fabric, whichever size log cabin you're doing, if you were doing a tiny little miniature one, that's always the rule. And press as you go. Don't be tempted to put 2 on, like... It just doesn't work. You're always better to put a row on and a strip on and then press. And when I say press, I literally mean this.
Why is that? Because it looks crisper?
No, because if you've got a little bit of... If you try and join the next one on and this seam isn't perfect, you might get a little ripple.
Okay.
So when you do the pressing. So press away from you to the strip you've just added, and you see I didn't do any of this, none of this, just press away from me, then you get a nice crisp seam. So there we are, we've done this one because it's wrong side. Yeah, they're with me? Yeah. So now I'm going to the right side facing because that's where I am. It's going to go here because it's on my dark side and 2 seams. This is a very traditional patchwork block, one of the oldest blocks. Started in log cabins when people used to sit and stitch by candlelight, sew with cut with scissors, and the central piece traditionally is red, the central square for the fire, the hearth of the log cabin, and the strips represent the actual log cabin itself. So it's just a nice, you can imagine you there, can't you? Can you imagine you there in the little log cabin?
Bottom of the garden. I mean, in the wilds.
Not at the bottom of the garden.
In the wilds.
In the wilds, yes. There we go. Onto there. Keep going. And super duper. You need 16 of these to make the small one. Etc., etc.
We'll let you stitch the next ones on. Let me give you a quick recap of the options that we got. Remember, there are 4 options that you can choose from. So you've got your warm winter wishes that we're currently demonstrating at the moment. Over 20% of your warm wishes. Shall I move out of the way? Let me move this way. If I go that way, look. Over your warm winter wishes that you've got there. So you can see absolutely beautiful work that you've got all the way through that. Absolutely stunning. So remember, there are finish kits that you are looking at on all of these. So you are not only getting the front, you are not only getting the inner, you are getting the wadding, you are also going to get the backing. So all of these that you see stood up on each of the samples, okay, they are the backings of your quilts. But as we said at the top of the show, that could be a second quilt if you wanted it to be. So you would get the front of the quilt. You would then also get, yes, it's been on. Let me move these, let me move the budget. Big bucks. You also get the back of the quilt, but this could be a quilt on its own should you want it to be. Go easy for yourself, Adam. So it could be a quilt if you wanted it to be, that you just need to get then your wadding and you need to get all that separately, but you in theory have 2 quilts in 1 kit. Case management are watching. So you've then also got Prairie Dreams on the show. 20% of this option now has already gone. The little motifs that you see in here come in all of the kits. They all match each individual, but you are going to get all of them. And once again, you've also got the backings included. We're talking Moda fabric. £33.16 with a 25p and a 50p saving is what you got. Then, by far the busiest so far, 3/4 of the stock of classical grey has already gone. 3/4 of the stock of your classical grey now has gone on this one. Remember, your item number 482632 is your item number on this one. So you've got your backings in there. You've got all the pieces pre-cut. That's what we know and love about Totally Patched. Everything has been done for you. We are massive around the world this evening as well. We've got busy in America and busy in Europe as well. Busy here in the United Kingdom. So this is your grey option, and then you've got your festive snow option. Softly snow, sorry. Softly snow is what you're getting. Love the softly snow. It reminds me quite childlike-esque with this one. I can see it on a cot, like a little playroom or somewhere like that, especially the backing as well that you've got on this. Remember, you can see 2 quilts that you've got on these 2, which is absolutely beautiful. Everything, as I said, everything's pre-cut. £99.49 is a one-off payment, but as you said in the instructions, you are going to get the instructions. So if you buy 2 kits, you can make a bigger piece, okay? If you're going to only buy 1 kit, but you also want to make a double quilt, you can also make that. But you can make a quilt that's 2, or you can make a quilt that's 3. That is the backing fabric from the one that you've seen in front at the moment, okay? So you can make 2 quilts out of these, but what you're going to need is calico. And I've got this on the show as well. I've got you some calico on the show. It's worth having a little look at this one. £15.99. 40% of the options has already gone. 40% of the stock has already gone. 50 inches by 50 inches is what you're looking at. Fix the extra quilt option. So the extra quilt option is basically the back of the quilt that we were talking about earlier, okay? So it will fit. So it will fit. It's worth having a little look. Right then, some other things that we've got on the show as well is your book. Now, you've already found this on this one. There's 8 patterns in here. Okay, this is your Totally Cozy by the Log Fire pattern booklet. So what's in the booklet?
Everything.
Everything is on the show?
Everything. In the booklet is the quilts, it's the
table runner, cushions.
Alternatives to make them larger, yeah, the table runners, the cushions.
So everything, basically everything that's in here, everything I've got, and maybe you've got a big stash already that you've got in there, so you can make your log cabin quilts. You've also got your cushions in here, table runners, which I'll get to in a minute. But maybe you've got your own little stash at home. Maybe you've been hoarding away like a little hamster over the year. Now it's the dark nights are drawing in. This is where you sit in your little sewing room, and this is what you do during the evening. It's worth having a look. October 2021 pattern collection, £21.49. Right then, something else is your autumn leaf cushion. That we're looking at now. So this is your cushion that we're looking at. Then you see, just up there, your autumn leaf cushion, which matches the quilt perfectly as well, because it's the same fabrics that you've got running through these. The beautiful, is it a maple leaf?
It could well be.
Nature is not my best thing, but I thought it looked a bit like one.
Oh, it does look like a maple. I got it first time.
And I love it, actually, the cushion. I think it's gorgeous.
No, it is a beautiful little cushion. It matches perfectly with what you're getting there. I also see, once you've got this pattern booklet, you can tweak this slightly. I also see, with the colours that are in there, little pumpkins. If you sort of filled in the bottom bits, you've got yourself little pumpkins that's in there, or a little bat. If you go back, or little apples, if you want to go summer-esque with them. It's entirely up to you. You don't get the patterns for them. They're copyrighted to me. I'll have a booklet out next week, is what I'm having. But to get my booklet out, I need to get this one first to find out how to make them. £26.49. 086193 is your item number for your cushion kit. Now, your table runner that we've got is all the way down there. But your table runner, it's absolutely beautiful. It works well as well. It works with the kits that you've brought with us. Everything sort of ties in really well.
Well, I got a bit, carried away and thought, well, I'll do a little cushion to go with that, and then I'll do a runner, and then I thought,
once you started two, you've got to do all of them.
Can I do some more? And I just kept going till I ran out of time.
I love it though. I think it's amazing because look how well that works with the fabric that you got next door to it as well. And it's all the same fabric, which I love. It's all Moda. We're talking the big name of Moda at ridiculous prices. We really are. £37.99. If you're loving the grey, which you are, we've also got cushions on the show as well. Now, does it get enough to make both of these? Or is it one cushion and one...
One's cushion, one's a scrappy mat.
Two different.
There are two items on the show. The first one's a stars, classically grey stars cushion.
Yes.
And the other one's called a scrappy little grey mat.
We'll just do the cushion first. I'll give you the details of the scrappy little mat in a minute. Confused myself.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. So there's your little cushion that we're looking at. That is your 16-inch cushion. We've got the innards for this as well on the website. I saw them earlier. The duck feather innards as well. Very posh. £21.49. 932708. If you want the scrappy little grey mat. I don't like calling it a scrappy little grey mat. Don't sound the nicest. You've got a little scrappy
I think it's
mat.
a nice name for it.
It'd be quite nice to make travel nuts and crosses. Is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
So you get your little patterns. You can make little noughts and crosses, like a little travel one, a little bit of Velcro.
Yeah.
What can I? Velcro's brand name. But you could do that. You could really go to town with this that you're looking at. £13.99. 022211 is your item number for your little scrappy classic grey mat full pre-cut kit, 12-inch by 12-inch. 022211 is your item number. £13.99. I got stitch. Right then, what are you up to?
Well,
and breathe.
In that time, I've finished my block, so you can see you've only got to make 16 blocks. So you've got one of them completed already, and I've stitched every row of that in real time and finished way before Adam got back down the counter towards us. Didn't I, Mark?
You did.
I did. I was ready.
And you weren't racing. You were just sewing normally.
Yeah. So, and you just feel you've achieved something straight away. Really gorgeous. So that's one completed. What's
block?
Warm winter wishes.
Block.
Yes, which I just love that warm winter wishes. I like the words as well. I like to put the words together.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd whip out a Prairie Dreams kit, which is now on the table in front of me here, alongside my other one. I haven't done tandem log cabins before, so we could have one strip, one colour, and one another, but we'll try. So exactly the same, you see, work exactly the same. So take our small piece, put it on here, and fits beautifully, and then stitch. Okay, just stitch 1/4 of an inch, as we did before, along the side, like so. Take your time. You don't need to rush this. It's not a race. Take your time with your rows. Enjoy it. It's just such a pleasure, to create. And, you know, if you were just buying one kit, nobody would know that you'd made them a quilt.
No, it's true.
For like 2 for 1, really, would they?
No, they really wouldn't.
They could have a little gift.
And when you break it down, really, you're talking just over, well, it's just under, isn't it? 50 quid a quilt, which is good, considering... Complete.
Yeah.
When you're talking about 2 quilts, though, because one quilt you'll have a top and you'll have all the wadding, when the next top you'll just have the top. But then when you sort of break it down, you're talking roughly about 50 quid a quilt.
Yeah.
Which is good. The grey option, oh my word, we're approaching limited stock. We're approaching limited stock on that grey option.
Oh
now,
my goodness.
I think this is because you've seen the grey, the double grey behind Pattern Mark, the big one. You can do that with any colour, I must stress this out, okay? What you currently see behind Mark at the moment is 2 kits. Mark, you're on the telly. Smile. So, is 2 kits that we look at on there. So that is just 2 kits. And by the looks of it, you'd still have bits left over, because you've only used 1, 2, 3, 4 of the backing pieces on that.
Yeah, so you'll have 21 of those pieces left.
So in theory, that's still another quilt.
Just to mention these, there's 25 of these. In a layer cake, there's 42. So you get just over half
A layer
cake.
Yeah.
And how many do we need to make the extra quilt, the backing quilt? That one that Mark's got from it. How many squares are in that?
With 2 kits, you'd get 48 of these.
But, so
50 of these. Sorry.
So I've got enough to make another quilt?
Yeah. Yeah.
A given, innit? It's a given. I think I confused everyone then, but I knew what I meant. But whatever option you go for, in theory, you're still going to be able to get something out of it at the end, as well as the quilt that you started with. Is where I'm going around the houses with this, like on the binman. But what you pay for is you pay for the actual quilt, but then you're going to be able to get, whether it is a pillowcase, but you make it slightly smaller, whether it is a table runner, but you make it slightly smaller, whether it's coasters to go next to the bed, it's entirely up to you. It's still going to work and it's all going to match. And this is what I love about this little bundle that we're talking about at the moment. We are approaching limited stock on that grey option. 482632 is your item number as well. Your Prairie Dreams are flying out the door as well. A third of the stock of your Prairie Dreams now has already gone. I'm going to ask the question that I asked earlier to Pat in prep when we were talking about it. It's all right. It's not that bad.
Okay, great.
I know the answer that you gave me. We're all fine.
It wasn't that question.
No, it wasn't that question. The question was, if I wanted to go bigger, could I mix the kits? And you sort of, you tell me what you told me. If I wanted to mix around the colours.
Well, I wouldn't advise you to mix the colours of the kits, because you've got a plan to what you're doing, and the colours make the design. Yeah. So if you start putting different colours in, unless some expert quilters there might think, well, I'd quite like to do that. Well, that's fine, but it's
the colours are matched, and the colours are from a range, and that's where they go together well.
And because it's a repetitive block as well. Even more so, because it's a repetitive block, you've got that structure within the quilt. If it was different shapes, different blocks, you could get away with it, but I wouldn't on this.
And different colours, you could end up maybe losing the design as well.
It's good to know, though, these things, and no question is a silly question, but I thought I'd ask it because obviously you think, well, greys and blacks will go with anything. Necessarily not in this case, because they are beautiful patterns by Moda and they all work on their own right. Stick to what, the work has all been done for you. Why make it even harder than it needs to be? If you're going for 2 of the kits, why make it even more difficult to then try and pattern match yourself when you've sat there for hours at home and you've done all the work for us? We might as well go with that first of all. We are very busy. Classical grey.
No.
Limited stock. Classical grey, limited stock. We're green on screen, which means you're keen. So if you've got them in your baskets, I would definitely start checking out any baskets now. Now, I'm not here to poke and prod you. That's not what I do. You know what it is? I say it as it is. We are super, super busy. If you've got anything in your basket, start checking it out. If you're a Freedom member, you can always come back at any time. And remember, once you check it out, though, you've also got that free gift. 1 per person is what it will be. You're going to get that free gift as well, and once they've gone, they've gone. It's one of those. So once again, try and get it ahead of the game. If you've got it in your basket, start checking out. You'll also get your free gift as well. Let's go back to demo.
I'm so faster when you're watching me.
I mean, I've got these 10.5 inch squares here, just to show the colours, how richness of the colours on the back.
Yeah, it's the ranges themselves are really beautiful, and you know, like the richness of this, the Prairie Dreams, and the. I honestly, I like them all. That's the problem.
Mark, if you turn them to camera 2, which is on your right-hand shoulder.
There we go.
It looks further away than it is, but there you go.
Another one. Yep.
There we go. And we can see them then.
There you go.
As you were.
As you were. It just, you know, it just shows you. You might not even want to make another quilt with them. You might want to make something else, haven't you? You don't have to make another quilt. You could make a set of cushions or something to go with the quilt you've made. So you don't have to do that. It's just such lovely fabric that it's worth thinking about, isn't it?
No, it really is worth thinking about.
Yeah. And I think we were having a relaxed cup of coffee when we decided to do that, weren't we, Mark?
We were.
I think we should give them the backing as well. But
and then the calico option came along as well.
Yeah.
Because I said, if you've got any savvy, you're going to make a quilt out of the squares. You're going to keep them for another project. And so that's why we come up with use the calico idea as well.
Use the idea. But I'm guessing, and I don't want to put words in my mouth and tell me if I'm wrong, this is only going to be like once in a blue moon. To do this is a lot of work for yourselves as well, to do backing and fronts and all the cutting. You've done it obviously because it's a 16th birthday, it's a big celebration.
Yeah.
But these quilts aren't going to come around that often. This is like not a new thing that we're going to see every time you're here.
The whole package is a once-off.
Yeah. It's too much, and it's also too. You can't imagine how many rolls of wadding this fat we've had delivered to our house. You know, and you've got to.
Have you seen a boxing gym with all those the bags hanging from the ceiling? It's like that.
So we can't do it all the time, and we don't do this. We've only done 3 one-day specials this year, and you know we won't be doing another one for at least 6 months, will we? 5 or 6 months. So you know. It's just such a good opportunity, and we do like, as I said, to make them special. And thank you for everybody for watching and shopping, because our last one was amazingly successful thanks to the craft store customers. So you know, long as people like them.
As long as we keep on bringing the special deals, what they are. That's what we'll keep doing.
We've had a beautiful email in as well from Tracy. She said she's just bought her very first quilting kit.
Okay.
She's never quilted before. This was the first time she's doing it. She's got a standard sewing machine.
Yep.
Will she be able to quilt it with a machine once it's all sewn together?
All of the quilts here are hand quilted. They're not machine quilted, just because I like to do hand quilting. And it's a running stitch, that's all you do. And if it was your very first project, I would quilt something else first, like a cushion, something smaller. Because it isn't that it's difficult, it's just getting it under the machine and turning it and all that. So it's definitely possible, but it is a practice thing, very much so, machine quilting.
Tracy, if you are still watching, thank you for your email. If she tried the practice sort of session first, the free gift that you've got, and she turned that into maybe a smaller pin cushion and had to go on that first, would that work?
Yeah, with a wadding and some backing, yeah.
So she knows what
you need to make your machine stitch. It'll come on your normal sewing stitch. You need to make it a little bit longer. Definitely same thread, top and bottom, bobbin and top, and go slowly. That would be my advice. Go slowly. I don't like machine quilting just because I like the relaxation of the hand quilting, but a lot of people do it, so it's not a problem. And you don't have to. There's some little pictures of in the designs that show you my quilting, which is I've just gone down every strip of fabric, but you could go diagonally. You could put like squares all over it, like the back's got squares.
That's how you can make it individual as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
By putting different designs on. Yeah.
Because it's easier to go on a machine straight than turn. So if you are machine quilting it, then you go slowly and straight, and try not to turn too much.
There you go, Tracy. I hope that answers your question. We've had another email in from Amy's left-handed.
Okay.
Does it matter which way round you go for the block?
No, as long as they all go the same way. Yeah. So if she's left-handed, she'll probably naturally go the opposite way to me, and that's fine, and so as long as all of your blocks are the same.
And it's still the same rule, you go where the double seam is?
Yes.
So always start from the double seam. It doesn't matter which way you go round,
No.
as long as you start with that double seam, you'll always be in the right place.
As long as when you get to that stage, like you've got to get 3 on before you get to that stage. Like I've got one here with 3 on, so you've got to get to that stage, 1, 2 and 3, 1, 2 and 3, and this will be, once you get your 4th on, that's where you see that 2 appearing.
Do that again, show again.
So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then that's where you get the 4th one appearing. You've got 2 joins in your seam. That's all it is. And it's the only one, there's not 2 of them, it's the only one with 2 joins in the seam.
There you go, Amy. You can take that brick wall down now. You didn't get out of it that easily. You can also do left-handed as well.
Definitely.
Thank you for your email back as well, Trace. We answered her question perfectly. I say you answered her question perfectly. She's now fully competent.
Oh, good.
Right then, I say fully competent. I just put words in your mouth, Trace. I'm guessing you will, but
I hope
of course
she
you
is,
will. But, right then, we're staying with you. What are you up to?
Well, I'm this far along
another block
one.
made.
Yeah. Sometimes in the kits, we like to turn it up a little bit and make them slightly different. And the Prairie Dreams has got the same sort of fabric, but a different print, just to make it a little bit different, keep my brain moving a little bit. And
keep me on my toes.
Yeah, it doesn't make any difference at all. It's just still the same size. You follow the sizes.
Same tone as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely the same tone. Just to give it a little bit of an extra look. Yeah. But you lay them out the same in their size order.
Okay.
Okay. So it's funny. Everybody likes the grey, isn't it? It's the. I don't know. It's the most.
I think my favourite's the.
Oh, don't say what your favourite is.
Prairie Dreams, I think, and then the Warm Winter Wishes. You made that, and I like that one as well.
Yeah, but you've said that all along.
But
I like
the grey. The grey's a masculine.
I'm a fan of the autumnal.
Yeah.
This is the Prairie. This is absolutely beautiful. It would go in almost half the stock of the Prairie's already gone. I'm a massive fan of that one. I think it's because it's the mustards and the navies that are in there. Very on-trend colours at the moment. Your mustards and your navies, as well as greys and whites. Oh, hello. Are also. Also very busy. Greys, no, it was my fault. I walked into the shop. Julie's asking. Thank you, Julie.
Oh, I like questions.
No, I like questions as well.
Yeah.
Julie's now asking. Thank you for your email, Jules.
Yeah.
When you're When you're hand quilting, do you rest it on your knees?
I do. and you know, some people would go. You know, so I like to sit comfortably in a chair. I usually tuck one leg underneath myself, don't I? And I sit there and away I go. Yeah. If it's very big quilt, I might have to rest it on the table because it like fall off.
Yeah, pulls it slightly. Yeah.
So if it's a big, very big, bigger than these are all quilted just me sitting in a chair. Yeah.
And sometimes you'll do a block or 2 blocks, and then that's all you do one evening. Because you're listening or watching the television at the same time as doing that. If it's like one of those programmes you can half listen to and half watch.
I'm with you, yeah. We have another, right, this is, I'm going to put you on the spot here.
Oh my God.
Thank you for your email, Sheila. Okay, thank you for your email. I'm going to ask the question, and if we don't answer it this hour, we'll come back to it because they may have to work it out for you. But
oh my
I reckon
goodness.
it'll be 4.
Is it pen and paper job?
I think it might be. Well, you might know the sizes already. Okay. Sheila wants to make a quilt that's 108 by 108 inch. She's asking how many kits will she need?
Holy guacamole.
No, exactly.
Okay, so the largest one in here on my little plan, it doesn't actually say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8 blocks by 8 blocks, so it would come out at 80 inches-ish without your border. So I think
5 kits?
Yeah, I think 5. I will do an accurate
valuation.
In my break. But yeah, at least 5, because the trouble is when you get, the bigger you get, the more you need in a row, which I know is obvious, but it makes a big difference. Like when you add in the bigger and bigger and bigger you get. But you could do 4 kits and then add some different borders.
But if you bought that many kits, you'd have these. Could you put these as a border around the outside and extra rows?
You could.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say save from buying an extra kit, but it gives you an option
use
to
the
make
back.
it.
Yeah. If you use the squares from the back.
Shall I leave it with you?
If she used the squares from the back of all her 4 kits, she would definitely get one 108.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you use the squares from the back as well, Sheila, if you use the squares back, you are going to get this. You will get the size that you want. Okay. So if you use the size from the back as well, I hope that made sense. If not, email me back in, and we'll work it out for you. The best thing to do, Sheila, is Sheila, email me in. Just say yes. You give us permission to give your email address to Pat and Mark, and then we'll let you do it that way. That might be easier. Then you can email her personally and sort it all out that way.
Okay.
Okay.
What if Well, yeah.
Yeah.
What if the one she wants is sold out by then?
Exactly, this is the thing.
I'm going to do it in the break.
Oh, she'll do it in the break. And
we can do either way, but I will do it anyway.
But we'll sort it all out for you, Sheila. Don't you worry, you're in safe hands, and we'll pass it on to Leonie as well. And it's the same team producing at 8 o'clock, so they'll make sure that your question gets answered. Right, are we going back to demo? Let's go back to demo.
Okay. I feel the demo is a little repetitive.
But it's gorgeous fabrics.
But it is gorgeous fabrics, yeah.
And these are your sort of colours as well, aren't they?
Yeah, these are. For me, this is arranged by Kansas Troubles for Moda. They're very much, this is their colour palette. Country colours, really, really lovely.
Rich, strong, but very warmly. Warmly, is that a word? No, I don't think it is. Warming colours.
And we've had this range for a long time. I've been waiting to use it, and
waiting for the right thing to use it for.
Yeah, and I knew this was coming up, and it's been choosing the right ranges. So we've had to do them over quite a period of time, haven't we?
Planning, isn't it?
Yeah. But Warm Winter Wishes, literally, it should have been in the country in July, and it literally came like
2 weeks ago.
It was like, unpack it quick.
Yeah.
So some of them, like I could have used all this fabric many times, but I just wanted to save it for this event. That's what it is, isn't it?
Well, it is an event. It's your 16th birthday. Sweet 16 is what we're talking about. While we let Pat sew them last ones on, let me give you a quick... We've only got less than 4 minutes left now. So let me give you a quick rundown of all the colour options that we're talking here. You've got your Warm Winter Wishes. A quarter of the stock has already gone for your Warm Winter Wishes. This is the one that you currently see behind me just here. Is what you're looking at if I move out of the way. Your Warm Winter Wishes, a quarter of the stock has already gone. From there, though, we're then also talking about your Prairie Dreams. Almost half the stock of your Prairie Dreams has already gone on this one. So that is your Prairie Dreams that we are looking at there. So half the stock of that one has already gone. Remember, you get complete kit. Full kits, top, middle and bottoms is what you're getting on this one. From there, we've then also got your Classical Grey. Down to single figures for your Classical Grey. Sylvia, if you're going for the grey, get 5 kits. If you're going for the grey, I'm down to single figures. Single. And then, last but not least, Soft as Snow. 20% of Soft as Snow has already gone. 20% of the overall stock. Hang on. Remember, though, you're a Womble. You're going to get a free gift, $14.50 is what you're looking at. You get the paper. You're also going to get the bits to put them all together. And once you put them all together, you get semaphore flags is what you're going to be getting. Great little practice. If you can do these, you can do this, okay? You can do these. So if you could do this, these are even easier, trust me. You will be able to achieve this. So if you can do the free gift, first of all, straight out the bag, you are going to be able to create these as well. I absolutely adore them. I really, really do. Right, and we've only got a few minutes left. Let's go back to Pat and Mark. What are you up to this time?
Nothing.
Nothing? Stop.
Because I finished.
Oh, you finished?
Because I finished my other block.
2 blocks done.
2 blocks.
In an hour.
Oh, less than an hour. Less than an hour, to be honest.
Yeah. Now, once you got to this, you know, you think, oh, I've cracked this now, I've made this 1 block, I'll just do it differently. You can do all of this stage first. So you could put all of your small block strips onto your centre, repeat until all those have gone, then go to your iron, press them all, come back, then do the next stage and the next stage. Depends what sort of a worker you are. Like, I like to see some rewards, so I like to get like a row.
Build the block up and then see the block finish.
Row and that. But if you like to chain piece and crack on with them, that's another way to work with them. You can do them and just go through them, all the, you know, all this. You get what I'm saying, don't you, Adam?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I would do it the way you have been doing it, then you can't get lost.
Yeah,
mentally you can't get lost because you go with the pattern as you go.
And the thing is, if you do it wrong and you're doing like 15 blocks, you'll do it on all of them wrong.
You've done 15 blocks wrong.
Yeah. So, you know, if you haven't done it before, definitely take your time,
Step
do
by
one
step.
at a time. But that is another option if you're more experienced.
The way you've done it there is the way the
Pattern's written.
instructions are written,
Yeah. So.
Sheila's emailed back in and she said she's going to use the backings as well when you do your calculations on your abacuses. Taking her back, she's going to be using the backings as well.
Okay, perfect, yeah.
Sheila, we will let you know at 8 o'clock though, never fear. Ali only will let you know what we're up to on that one. Right then, we haven't got that long left. I've only got 30 seconds left. 30 seconds. Make sure you are checking out of your baskets is what you do, because for the sheaf facts, I don't want you to miss out. Grey is limited stock, super limited stock. I'm down to the final few figures on those ones. 15 seconds left. It's been a pleasure. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you, everybody.
Back at 8 o'clock with Leonie?
Yes. 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock with Leonie. Keep your questions coming in as well, though. In the subject, just put pattern mark, and we'll ask them all at 8 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. I'm with you in the next hour. I'll see you then. Yes, coming up next, she's in the building. I get very excited. Kuretake Paints and Pens are up next. Then it's Totally Pat's One Day Special with Sylvia's question at the top of the show. She's a feature.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. A great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Yes, indeed. Good evening. I hope you're well. I love shows like this. I was just saying, I was dashed across the studio. I love shows like this because you take your necessities, and in theory this is a necessity show. It's like an essential show for any budding artists that are out there, or anything just to build up your collection of art goods at home, to make your work go even further, to take your work from something where you want to push it that little bit further. Beautiful giftables as well. They're absolutely stunning giftables, and I'm not alone. No, if I knew we were making it, I would have dressed up slightly more. I feel slightly underdressed. I'm not going to lie. Sharon's in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Oh!
Hello.
Look at that. Look at that. How are you, my love?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
It's been a while.
Yes, but it's nice to be back together again, isn't it?
Oh, it is. I was saying just before you came in, I absolutely love it when you're in, because you turn a blank piece of paper into something absolutely beautiful. So do I. This is how I picked you up. But it all comes down to the right tools for the job.
Yes, it does. They say that a bad workman blames his tools, and actually it's not quite true, because if you have the right tools, you can do the right job. Trust me, if the tools aren't right, you can be a fantastic artist, but you'll find that you can't quite do it the way that we can do it. And it's not always you, it's what you're using.
And I think that sums it up beautifully. It really, really does. It really does sum it all up, that it technically isn't you. It might be what you might be using inferior. And yes, we go to the best of our budgets, and I'm totally with you on that. We all do it. I do the same. I go to where my budget will lend me to. But if you want to take it that little step further, if you want to go to that next level, maybe this is the time to start doing it. You've tried with what you've got and you thought it's not, it must be me. Try with what we've got here. We are talking the big name of Kuretake. We're talking quality, first of all. They've been in the business for a while as well now. They've been around the block a few times, as it were, and they know what they're doing, especially when it comes to things like paints like this. We are talking 14 colours, essential colours as well. Anything from this palette, I'm guessing from the 14 colours that you get here, you can more or less get anything you more or less need.
Yes, I'll be honest, there's nothing there that I find that I can't do with it. I haven't found anything yet.
See, that's the thing. And not only are you getting that, you're also getting your water brush included as well, included in the kit, which, by Jove, a decent water brush these days is hard to come by, let's be fair. So you get a decent water brush in there, and it's the first time I've seen it in a kit, you also get your pen as well. So
yeah, the pen's lovely.
You get a bit of everything in here.
Yeah, the pen's lovely.
Super fine pen, £34.29, £5 saving on this one. It comes in a beautiful palette. The colours are vivid.
They're beautiful. Let me just show you. This was me on holiday a couple of weeks ago, and I just sat down. I took these with me because I wanted to see how I could go with it. And this is the pen. Look how fine that pen is. You can barely see it, look. But it's perfect. And look at the tiny writing. It is so fine. And I was very happy with that. Very happy with that.
So would I be, to be honest. So look at that, happy for that. So the colours that you're getting are stunning and vibrant colours. Really do everything that you want them to do and more, I feel, with the set of colours that you've got there. They look good, amazing on white. They also look stunning on black. Look at that. On black. How well does that work?
It's yummy, isn't it?
For the same set of colours, you would never think they're the same colours, but they are. £34.29 is what you're looking at for this one. A saving of £5, 948675 is your item number. We're going to see these straight away. We've got so much more on the show. We've got to think about Winkestella on the show, which don't come around that often, to be honest. They're not on many shows, and everyone uses them and raves about them, but it's very rare we get them. I can't wait until we have a look at the old school ink. I've been dying to do this all day since I prepped the show last night. I absolutely love everything that's on here. We've got envelopes and got cardstock. We've got paper, watercolour paper as well, because sometimes that's where people slip up, is the paper they're using. They don't use the right paper for the job.
Yes, use a nice thick paper. Buy as thick as you can possibly afford to buy, because the thicker the paper, it won't warp, it won't buckle, it will just behave.
And that's what you want. You want to behave. £9.99 for your Sweet Dixie watercolour mixed media paper that's in there. It's worth having a little look at that. Right then, let's crack straight on, shall we? This is the fun bit. Let's go over, Sharon, what you're up to first.
No pressure. We are going to have a go, first of all, hence we're thinking about all Halloween themes and it being Inktober, so we're trying to get people into ink and working with ink. How about painting an interesting scene? I'm going to use a white paper for this one. The pads we're using, same as the black that you're looking at previously, they're gummed. So it means that it's not going anywhere when I put water on it, and that's really, really useful. And we're going to use this lovely set here. I want to paint a sky that is going to be kind of sunset lowering to nighttime. And so I'll start, if I put that there, I hope you can see that. I'm going to start with this pale yellow, 2/3 down. And I want to just pop that across there. Look at that lovely clear colour. Beautiful. We call this transparent because you can see through it. You can see through the colour. And if they're transparent paints, they're easier to use. Lovely. Darker yellow, so we're going to grade the sky up. So darker yellow, bring that through here.
I hate to be a party pooper.
You're not a party pooper.
And I don't want to be a party pooper. I'm going to ask the question anyway. Would this work exactly the same with the water brush? Or if we're going to use these a paintbrush,
yes,
it's just a paintbrush?
I'm using a paintbrush because it's bigger and that means I can paint more quickly for you.
Okay, that's
so
fine.
in that respect, it means that I can go faster and I can show you more. So it's as simple as that. So I'm bringing down the red now through the yellow sky, mixing it as I go, and that means that will give me an orange. If we want to blend through here, rinse it, dab it, get rid of all the extra water, and then come through and blend it, feather it like that. And that will get your colours blended nicely like this. I want to go darker still, so I'm going into the darker red. This lovely dark red here, and I'm going to turn that purple in a minute. How am I going to do that? I'm going to add some blue. So just pulling that through. Let's go to the blue. So I'm coming in. We've got two blues. There's one which is a sort of nice reddish blue and the other is a greenish blue. I want to go for the redder blue, and that will give me this lovely kind of purple. And then I'm going to smash the whole lot with a dark top. So imagine that night's just coming on. So this is black. Look at that whack. And I'm going to put that in there. And if you're seeing marks on the paper up here that I'm having to work into, this is where I stuck my greasy fingers. So when you're dealing with stuff like this, please be careful, because, you know, if your hands are a bit hot and you have got your hands aren't pristinely clean, it will show up in this situation. So it's just worth pointing out. Now, clean brush, get rid of the extra water, and I want to come in here and I'm going to lift out where I want my moon. And this is also a good sign of good paper, that it will allow you to do this. Some of the softer, cheaper papers sit back and say, oh no, I couldn't possibly do that. And you'll find that you won't be able to lift the colour out. I just want enough so that we can put a lovely gold moon in there. I thought that would be a good idea. And then down the bottom here, I'm just going into the green. Lovely bright sort of sap green. I want some of that in there. And I also want a bit of this purpley midnight colour. Yellow and purple are complementary colours, and so they work very well together. You'll also see that red and green are complementary colours. They're opposite each other on the colour wheel, and that means that they just sing when you paint with them.
Really do, look at this.
So I'm just going to throw that all in there, and that's me done. That's my kind of kaleidoscopic background, and I'm just going to let that dry. But in true Blue Peter fashion, I told you what I didn't do, Adam.
What didn't you do? What didn't you do? I was just in awe of that.
I didn't do any clouds. So hold on, everybody. This is blue. And with that blue, I'm going to pick up a little bit of the kind of browny colour here. And I want to just come through and introduce some clouds. So pop them in like that. And I want a little one over here. So we're just going to put the shape in. And then as you come down through the atmosphere, you're looking further away and your clouds become smaller until they're just little lines on the horizon. And if we rinse our brush, and again, get rid of the water, come in underneath and soften, soften, soften like that, so that you have a nice bottom. Got to have a nice bottom.
Wow, you know, mine's not perfect, it's got a crack in it, but it will do.
Well, you are a tinker.
Hey?
You are a tinker.
I'm always on form, I try.
Oh, look at that. And we've got cloudage in the sky, look. All right, so that'll do.
Just before we press on and we go to the next one, let me give you a quick recap of some of the things that we got on the show. So, this is what we've been using so far. So, you're getting the beautiful, fine pen. You're getting the water brush in there, and you're getting the colours, which do, may I add, come out, and you can take them out individually should you want to. He says. So should you want to change them and re-add them in because you're using them so often, you can do that, but let's say they're going to last you an awful long time. They really, really will. 14 colours is what you're getting for £34. 29 pence with a £5 saving. 948675 is your item number. Then we also have a set of 6. Now, these ones, oh my words, if you like sparkle and shine, you are going to love these. Anything. I'm like a magpie when it comes to stuff like this. I absolutely adore it. But then you would think, well, that's all well and good. They're on white card, Adam. But how about, are they just as good on black? Oh, they're even better on black. Look at them. Reminds me of a Friday night in Reflex in Birmingham on Broad Street. Oh, I love it. Absolutely do. £17.99. Do we treat them exactly the same as we would our watercolours?
You certainly do, and you can mix them in with your watercolours as well, so that you get that ka-ching with your normal colours. I could mix them in with these if I wanted to.
They are absolutely stunning.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They really are. And for £17.99, it's worth having a little look at. If I was you, 891215 is your item number. Now, I'm intrigued about this one. I'm going to throw it over to Sharon to find out what we're actually getting in the kit itself. It reminds me of the old feather and quill, if you will.
Yes, it does, but it's terribly different.
Oh, is it? What are you getting?
Terribly different. You are getting this, and that comes with this little packet of extra cartridges.
Okay.
All right. You're also getting this liquid graphite. It's liquid graphite. It's not
pencil.
ink. Yeah. So this is something a bit different. Now, do you know why the pen is different?
Why is the pen different?
Look, because it's a fountain pen, but it's a fountain pen with a brush nib.
Oh, I just love the pen. I just love this.
Look at that. It's got a brush nib. I was so excited when I first opened that, I nearly fell off my chair.
So
I did. I nearly fell off my chair. But one thing that's really important for you, for being at home and looking at something that's as specialised as that, the cartridges, do not stress over the cartridges. My first thought was, am I going to get those again? Yes, you can. You can. I got straight online and I found that next day delivery company. We all know their name, don't we?
The River.
Yes,
the River.
Yes! That took me a while, didn't it? Oh, there. Joke 3 times, wants to hear it, wants to explain it, wants to laugh. Anyway, and so I got onto them, and the next day my new pack of cartridges were there. So you're okay, you know you can get them. Beautiful, beautiful.
I like the way you didn't get the River, but you got the crack joke straight away.
Oh, I know. That's me all over, that is.
My sort of humour. Right then, it is a beautiful brush nib. It is so soft, is what you're getting in there. Look how beautiful this is. So in theory, it's like a water brush, but with graphite. So it's a brush pencil now.
Absolutely.
So we can do so much more.
Yes. Well, no, it's not graphite. This is actually ink. It is ink.
So it's ink?
No, you're getting 2 bargains here for the price of 1. You're getting the ink pen.
So you're getting the ink pen?
Yes, and you're getting the bottle of graphite, liquid graphite too.
So how does it all work together?
Oh, it's wonderful together.
Can you show me?
Oh, yes. Look. Panic. What shall I show you first? Look,
Whatever you want.
everybody.
I want to see how it all works. All works together.
Everything,
So is
all
the
at
pen,
once.
So is the pen a separate thing?
Yes, they're
so
not.
It's two products we're getting.
It's two products.
Oh,
yes.
I thought it was like the old
no,
Ebenezer
no.
quill and feather.
No. That's what we did earlier on with the ink pen, and that's just a case of this beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous pen.
Looks like our Scott before he puts his makeup on.
That's me in the mornings, I'm telling you. I mean, all that's missing is really those, isn't it? Look. But how gorgeous this is, that you can get these lovely, lovely long lines, the most delicate little dots. And then you can use it quite hardly, put some pressure on that, and it will give you. And then lift off.
That seems satisfying.
I love it. It's beautiful. So for writing.
Oh.
It's just, isn't that just?
Oh, look at that. Move over calligraphy. You don't need
I love it. I think that is that's my thing of the year, that.
Your new go-to pen.
That's my new go-to pen. And I've been playing with it. So when I've been out and about, I have been using it for little sketches and, oh, wrong book. I think we've got the wrong book. Hold up. Stand by. Stand by. There.
Oh my word.
So and it runs with water. So, you know, if you get in there quickly, I had the water brush in my hand as well as the pen, and sat there at Emsworth and just sketched away and then just ran it all out with water. 10-minute sketch, done, job, bosh.
Was that from Chroma? Where's that bit? Where's
Emsworth.
That bit?
Emsworth. Yeah.
I know Chroma.
I
know Chroma Crab very well. There's a nice chip shop there.
Oh, I bet.
There is. I love
Yum,
Chroma
yum,
Crab.
yum.
Oh,
Yum.
Right, so that's your pen. So that's what we do with the pen, and we can get.
Now,
so what's the graphite?
If we're looking at the graphite, with that, you can.
So we've gone totally off piste here.
Stuff for stuff here. No, everybody, have a look, because they're just wonderful products. So the graphite, here we go. So you just paint with it as though it was a liquid paint. So with something like this, you literally, I use the lid. I don't put it in a, I'm just a tart really, I just use it straight out of the paint pot, look. Put it in the lid. Using water, you can come in here and paint with it. And of course, if you run it with water, it all just bleeds. It's beautiful.
With it being graphic, does that mean it rubs out?
Do you know, I've never tried that. I doubt it. Because to be honest with you, if you put water on pencil, any kind of pencil, it sets it. So this is why when people draw a pencil drawing first and then they paint over it and say, I don't like the pencil lines, I want to get rid of them, you can't. Because the water sets it.
Well, I never knew that.
So it's just worth noting. But of course, this is just scrummy because we can paint with it thick or thin. You can run it out with water. And so you can paint very, very finely with it. So if I really come in there with just a little, I get these lovely, fine lines. I hope your camera can see that.
Yeah,
yes, it can.
£38.79 with a £10 saving. You are getting the brush pen, and you're also getting the fluid graphics. 60mm is what you're getting. I just love the pen. This is beautiful. It really, really is. You can do things that look like this with your fluid graphite, and then you can. I'm just going to drop it straight in because I know we're in a hurry. Look at that.
So that's the graphite.
Oh, you can't go wrong, can
and if you use it very, very thickly and you burnish it, it shines like pewter, because of course it's graphite. It's a metal. Yes, it shines.
I love it. Right then, so £38.79, 688 695 is your item number. Something else that was busy earlier, our illustration basic set 2. 5 pens in total is what you are getting in this kit. Is this sort of another must, I feel?
I will be quite frank with you here. I don't know who called it a basic set, but they need shooting at dawn without breakfast, because basic it ain't. it's the most beautiful set of 5 gorgeous pens that I would take home and I would never let out of my sight. My friends are not borrowing these pens, they are gorgeous. It's specifically chosen for you for Inktober, for this month, just to get people creating with ink.
I love when Sharon says, she's just always say it as it is. If you get told off, you get told.
Yeah.
Literally everyone in my ear went, please say we don't condone anyone being shot at dawn. But literally first thing they both said in my ear, and I'm like, yeah, yeah. Say it as it is. It's said basically, yeah. But it's true though. Sharon's an artist. What she does for a living. This is what she does for a living. This is then people sit in an office here. They don't know. This is what Sharon. It's true
I don't
though.
shoot people for a living, though. I will point that out. No, I don't.
Oh, you
don't.
This show's took a rather nasty turn. Turn that I didn't think it would take at this time of night. But you can do so much with all the pens that you're getting here. You're getting your brush pen in there. You're getting your beautiful your pigments in there, your flexible brush tips in there, your fine tips in there as well. Once again, it's a pen set to have for sort of any occasion, I feel. Whether you're a doodler, whether you do your mindful doodles, whether you're a drawer, whether you just want to give it a go and you just want a nice set of pens just to sit and sketch. And if you're thinking all of the above, Adam, I don't do any of the above, but I'm a card maker. Well, you still need to outline your cards with black pens and give them shadows and ground the figures. That would still work with all of these pens that I'm showing you here. You haven't got to be the top artist to use all of these. So you've got things like look at these. So you've got your beautiful white pen that I've now found out that's in there. So you've got that stunning white, that vivid white that you've got. Craft store, we don't have any paper whatsoever. From there, you also get the beautiful fine black, sort of like an eyeliner pen that you've got. From your eyeliner pen, it's a bit late now, guys. From your eyeliner pen, you've also got your brush pen that's in there. So you've got that beautiful brush pen that I can show you here. So you've got that, oh my, look at that. That stunning brush pen that you can do thick or thin that you have on there that's all ready.
And look what you can do with that.
From your brush pen, from that one pen, you can do that. From that one pen, you can do that. I've started now on my hand, so I might as well finish. I don't condone shooting at dawn or drawing on your hand. You've got that super fine line pen that's in there as well. We do it in Debenhams with makeup, don't we? We all have a little dabble. Then last but no means least, you've all got that. I'm glad it's not just me that does it. I go in and spray all the aftershaves. I come out smelling like a boudoir some days when I come out. Yes. Look, all the beautiful pens that you've got in there, it's worth having a little go because you've got... I'll just stand like that. Look at that. If that don't get me any awards, nothing will. You've got absolutely beautiful £17.99. 683 is your item number. Let's get back to our Sharon to see what she's up to
Turner
now.
Prize, that was. Turner Prize. Oh dear. I reckon that's why that well-known department store went bust, because Adam and I had been in there using all the perfumes. Now, here we've got our picture, and just that's pure coincidence. Look at the way that little bit of reflection down there from that sun. Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? Now, this is the grey pen. So the grey pen we can use for coming in here and adding just distant hills. So we can do that. Very good for shading, lovely for this kind of thing. The other thing that we could do, if we wanted to, is come in with the graphite, and we could use the graphite for exactly the same thing. So I can come in and I can put in a hillside there and just gently put that through. I wanted the green, I wanted the colours to come through because it kind of reflects the landscape into the hillside. Just want to make that a little bit darker there so that it stands out. Rinse, dab, get rid of that drip of water and just pull that through. And that gives us distance, it's a ways away. Now, this here moon, I want to go into that and I want to use one of the golds to really give it some ka-ching. So this is this little outfit here. These are best, before you start working with them, just give them a spritzy spray and it just relaxes them down so that you're not standing here like me trying to get it to work. And I want to come in there and give my moon this gorgeous ka-ching. I just do that, try and get a round edge to it. because we know the moon's got craters, but we can't see them that well, can we? So just come round there, use your brush to give yourself this edge. So we've done that. Now I want a bit of a shine on that moon. I want a bit of shadow. And you see I am a mucky tart because I will go into all the paints with all the different colours without cleaning, which is really naughty, but I don't care. I don't care.
That's what I like. You don't give a hoot. Some days you don't give 2 hoots.
No.
That's what I like. My motto, I'm getting that printed on shirts.
That's a good one, actually.
I don't give a hoot, and on the back, some days, don't give 2 hoots.
2 hoots. I like it. That's really good. Now, Adam, how about using this little devil here to bring through some very beautiful trees?
Look at this.
So always when you're painting a tree, I like to come up and through, always pull the branches through, because where you put the brush down first is the thickest mark, and then they become finer as you lift off. So it's always a good idea to do it this way. If you find that difficult, everybody, turn the whole thing round, because it's easier to pull a branch down sometimes. Thicker, so always remember that a bough becomes a branch, becomes a twig. So it's always worth remembering that. So we're going to just give our tree some branches like this. And if you find that you're going up into the black and you're not getting very far with that, that's easy as well. I'll show you in a second what we'll do with that. This is an oak tree. An oak tree has these strange branches on the trunk that kind of weep downwards. So that will tell your brain that that is an oak tree. If you're having trouble up here, it's not being seen, just take your Posterman pen and you can come through and you can introduce white branches. Put light against dark and dark against light always, so that you've got this counterbalance. These pens are fantastic, the Posterman pens that we have on the counter. These pens you can use on all sorts of products. They're good for glass. You can use them on blackboards. In actual fact, the mats that we have here that are slate, yes, you could write on them. These are the kind of pens that are used in pubs and bars for the chalkboards for your menus. So it's just worth noting that. Now, if we wanted to introduce some interesting skinny little trees and branches, this pen's the perfect little devil for that. Look at this. Fine, fine lines. So good for kitty cat whiskers and dog hairs and all that sort of thing. Ooh. There we go. But we don't call it dog hairs, do we really? We call it dog and cat glitter. I seem to wear half of it. But there you go. Now, we want to now introduce our witch's house. Where's she going to live? Is she going to live over here? Let's say that she does. So in here, against here, we're going to do a little kind of wibbly wobbly tower. Like this. And up through here, I'm going to leave some gaps as though there are windows in it. Like this, just leave a gap. And we'll have a little crooked kind of witch's hat top on it. And if we just do this, that will become our chimney in a minute. But she's going to have an extension because she decided that there wasn't enough room, and like me, she'd really rather like to have an orangery. So there it is. So that's going to be the extension with you. It looks like a prison, actually. Let's do some of that. And I want another little bit of something going on here. And everybody, we're just winging it. We are just making squiggly lines and they will become the house. And it's just so easy with these brushes.
It really is. There's so many things where normally you'd have to do 2 or 3 pens to do this, or do your lines with a thin line, then go in with other colours to make them big, thick. With this, you're doing it all with the same pen.
Just a bit of pressure and it's done. So if you were out and about, you can imagine, can't you, how easy that would be to paint with. To sit and do that. And I'm going to just come in underneath with a drop of water, pick up the colour, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pull it. And then this will ground the cottage like that. Just pull it. And then the next thing I want to do with this is come in with this dark colour here. I'm going to use it from the nib, and I want to run a little path, and then the path gets wider as it comes towards us and it gets darker. And that's coming in to the cottage like this. So that gives us distance as well, this feeling of perspective. So that's great. I'll drop it on the floor, shall I? That's absolutely hunky-dory. Never mind. Sorry. Now, how's about... Oh, bless him, this man's crawling around on the floor.
You don't get this with Yanis, I'll tell you.
No,
right
I don't.
now.
That's true. That's very true.
Sharon can come anytime.
I'll have to
Anytime.
mention it to him next time I see him.
Adam crawls around on the floor, doesn't he? Make sure you put it in context, though, because otherwise it'll just sound weird.
And you think that's strange for me? Why?
well,
you know me.
me.
So what am I
Yeah.
going to do now? I'm going to come in here and I'm going to do this and this. And I didn't mix the paint too well so that I've got this kind of orangey, reddy, stripy thing going on. I'm going to do that and that. And this is going to be...
Pumpkin.
A pumpkin. We'll do a little one there as well, shall we?
Yeah.
Now, they're not grounded, they're floating in the air, so we're going to stop all that nonsense straight away, and we'll go into one of our darker colours. So let's have a little bit of this purple. I want to bring that in underneath, purple shadows, look. And then if we rinse and we dab and we do some of that, that will settle those into the ground like that. I want to come back to the red because now I want to put some shadows in where these layers are on these pumpkins, a little bit round the bottom there. So around here, and we've got to wait for that to dry because we're going to sit a little cat on top of it. But in the meantime, we could go up here, and I'm thinking, is it a good night to fly? Well, it might be. So what we'll do is we'll pull the broomstick through first. He's backing off from me here.
No, I was looking through the window. Seems
All right, okay.
We're up in the loft. I was just having a little peer through it. Locked.
Oh, no, you don't want them coming in.
Oh, no, you don't want them. Oh, no.
So there you go. So we've got a broomstick. Okay, I want to make it quite long because there's going to be another cat on here as well. And all you've got to do, everybody, is think about the hat. Do the hat first. I'm going to do a really wibbly wobbly hat like that. And she's leaning forward, bless her, look. So leaning into this broomstick. And she's hanging on for dear life. And I'm going to give it movement because that gives her the gown like that. And because that's floating, that kind of gives you the impression that she's flying. And then up here, we want a little pussycat sitting on the stick like that. And there's his little face. And everybody, it's just little lines. You're just making dibbly-dabbly-dobbly bits. And there he's sitting there and he's just ready for the off. Now, no highlights on that yet. We can do that because we've got these lovely white pens. So I can come into the witch and I could just put some highlights on her hat. And we can do some on the outfit. There's the band, the metal band that's round the broomstick. And we'll just put the little cat's eye in maybe and give him a bit of a highlight through there. The moon's not enough for me, so I'm going to try... No, this is going to be interesting on live TV. I just want to run something round the moon so that it stands out. I've gone off a bit there, but hey-ho, that'll do, that's fine. And then I want to introduce a little cat down here looking over or behind. So let's just think about this. I've got a little cat at home, and his name is Socks. Those of you who know me will know Socks. And there's a nose. And he's got this little white moustache.
Didn't Socks feature on your Facebook page this week?
Oh, gosh, yes. Oh, he's had a week of it. He went out and got soaked yesterday, absolutely drowned. We've had all sorts of interesting wildlife in this week. Bless. He keeps our red kites fed.
Bless him.
So there he is. So we're going to do that. Do we want two little paws on top of the...
Yes.
I'll have to use a different pen for that. You've got to... This is why you need different pens. This one is too fine to cope with the density of the paint here. So therefore I need to come in and I need to offer up a different brush. This is why we've got this. I'm going to come in there, do that.
Have you got any classes or workshops coming up?
I'm currently trying to negotiate a painting holiday local to me in Lip Hook, so that should be quite interesting. I do the odd workshop at home in the summer and autumn months, so there's that opportunity.
I was going to say you could give it a plug now if you wanted.
But if people wanted to come and find me on the website...
Yeah, go on, give it a plug.
Thank you. If you want to come and find me, everybody, on social media or find my website, sharonhurst.co.uk, join my newsletter, subscribe to my newsletter, and then you would always be the first to know when I'm going to be on here and what I'm doing and where I am. You will be the first to know.
There you go. Have a little look. sharonhurst.co.uk. It's worth having a little look at. I'm a member.
You are indeed, aren't you?
I follow you.
There we go. Look, so we have socks behind.
That's how I knew we were working together today.
Yes. Yes. He nearly ran away when he heard the news.
Never. I love it when you're in. Look at this. And as you see, as it all comes together, let me show you one more thing on the counter as well. And these are the Winker Stellas. Well, it comes as a little bundle. A cracking little bundle that you're looking at here. These are your paints, first of all. Let me show you those that you're going to get. The sparkle in these. Now, I don't know if you can see. There are different colours in there. I will show you the board. They are iridescent that you get. They are available at the bottom of the screen that you're getting those. So you're going to get those. But let me show you them on black, because that is what they look like. So from that to that, it gives you that glitz, it gives you that glam, it gives you that shimmer and shine that you want. But not only are you going to get those, you're also going to get your Wink of Stella as well. Okay, now you can go for them individually. Now there is a clear, the sort of little sparkle that's here. You get your silver and you also get your gold of the Wink of Stella. Nice for sort of noses, like little animals, gnomes and things like that, I find. Because it just, it is true, especially this time of year, for the little glisten that you want to give, because they are super, super fine. They really, really are. Oh, we said they're not open. But they are super fine. Oh, they are open, just pull them. That you get there. So you've got that beautiful brush. A beautiful brush tip that you've got, so you can do so much detail with these as well. They are absolutely beautiful for your little Wink of Stellas. And then, on top of all that, you've then also got your white Zig pen as well, which is your waterproof Zig pen. All that little bundle for £37.86. And you're also going to get the water brush thrown in as well as a super fine water brush. This is a beautiful bundle. It is
lovely,
a stunning little bundle to use.
I have recently come across these opal paints and they are just exquisite. I can't tell you, and add them to the Wink of Stella as well. They are just absolutely mwah.
Well, I think they just complement each other so well, and they just, whether you use them on their own, like standalone images that you see here, or whether you use them just as enhancements that you've got, I think it's just going to add to your work. It's going to add more opulence to your work as well. £37.86. 093832 is your item number. Let's go back for more demonstrations.
Should we have a play with those?
Yes, let's do it. Yes,
Shall we have a play? They're lovely, because when you first look at them, there's nothing really to see, and you think to yourself, what's going on? Well, let me show you what's going on. I want to paint. I'm going to paint a dragonfly, everybody. Let's see, first of all, how this works. I've lost my squirty thing.
It's under that page just there.
It's hiding. Me squirty thing, look. Get all these technical terms
I have
with
the
me.
same problem.
Look at that. Yeah, I bet mine's better than yours is now.
What, your squirty thing's better than mine? Let's not go there this time of night. We'll both get the sack.
Look, everybody, look at this.
I can't help it, it's cold in here.
Oh, look, I'm throwing everything around now.
We're talking about squirty
you put me
things,
all a
that's why.
shiver, look.
There you see.
Honestly,
You've got all of the quiver.
some people So this is this set that I'm using here, these beautiful... Which one are these, Adam? Come on, let's give you something to do. What's this? This is the... I don't know what's wrong with the pair of us, honestly. This is the gem colours, everybody.
Oh, yeah, these are the gem colours.
Gem colours. Because, yes, gems they are too. Look at that. So I want to bring that down into a fine, fine point.
They're called Gansai Tambis, they are.
Elegant, yeah, Gansai Tambi. That's the actual name of the shape of the lovely pan. Because, yes, it's traditional Japanese pan that you would expect to find for the beautiful lettering, you know.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
Isn't that scrummy?
They really are.
Scrummy, isn't it? And of course, you know, talking about traditional, that you can't be more traditional.
I just noticed that.
So this is like the lettering brush, but when you look at it, it's got this beautiful, beautiful felt tip that's just got a flex in it. So when you press on it, it just moves, which is so exciting. How can you get so excited about pens, Adam? But I do. I came on here at 3 o'clock, and the fact that I was going to be working with all these beautiful things made me quite a dither.
Did you?
Seriously, yeah, I was really chuffed to think that I was going to be playing. So how many legs do these have?
They have 4. Is it 4?
Oh, I
to
don't
each side?
know.
A dragonfly. Or is it 6?
Could somebody look it up for us?
Oh,
Phone in and let
4?
us know, everybody.
It's 4. Our floor manager has a tattoo of one on his
Thank
arm,
you,
and
it's
that's
4.
what our reference point is.
So we have 4. So that's super cool. Now, I don't know whether I'm allowed to, but I want to come in here and I want to give him antenna because I just think that that is so cute.
Now, I'm not going to lie, the TV's doing this no justice at the moment. The colours, I can see it here, it's absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
but when we lift
hang
it
on.
up and show you the spark... Oh, OK, we'll do it now. There you go, look. Look at that.
OK.
It's like you've popped a light underneath.
So there you go. So this is what we're dealing with. Now, I'm going to come up here and I'm going to paint in with these colours. And I've got to work out which one I want. Can I please have the test sheet of these? This poor man's running around. No, that's the wrong one.
These
this
ones?
one.
Oh, you want these
Okay.
ones now? OK.
Everybody, what do you think we ought to use here for our beautiful, beautiful dragonfly? I love the blue. So if I hold that up so that you can see it. I really, really love the blue and the gold. So should we do a bit of both?
Yeah.
OK, so you've got your names along here. OK? We've got, it tells us what they are. So we've got opal gold and we've got the blue. They're there. So I am going to delve in. Brave and fearless me. Going to go in here and I'm going to give him this one lovely great big wing.
Our floor managers now has all realised his tattoo's wrong and they've got 6 legs, not 4.
You're joking.
No,
me.
we've just worked it all out on the monitors.
You are joking.
No, he's quite upset with himself.
Oh!
So he's now worked out his dragonfly has 4 legs. Well, I think he's just an actual fly you've got on your arm.
Oh no! Do you think I need to add an extra one here? Oh lordy, that's really grim,
2 on
isn't
their head
it?
and 4 around their body, apparently.
Oh my goodness, it's been a day of revelations, really.
It has, isn't it? It's.
And I'm going to put in the
crying in a
second
corner
wing.
at the moment, weeping.
Oh no! Quick, send somebody in.
Matt, I have a very good thick pen that I can draw 2 more legs on. Of different sizes, should you want to. Sharon's here, she'll do it for you.
Yeah, I've got it.
You'll never know
We
the
can do it.
difference. You really
So,
won't.
I just want to show you that.
Look at that.
Isn't
We're going to look at that on camera. Look at the sparkle.
That's just, even I'm stunned. I want to go into the gold and I'm going to just drop in. Look. And do you think he might like a gold eye?
Rachel's emailed in.
Hello, Rachel.
They say all insects have 6 legs and a dragonfly is an insect. Matt Sackid, tattoo artist.
Brilliant, brilliant. Thank you so much.
Rachel.
Bless you. Thank you. So there we go. Look. Now I want to do this because I need to segment the body. And I can't do it in a dark because, of course, it's not going to show, is it? So I'm going to do that with the white like this. I'll hold it up and show everybody in a minute too.
Look at it. Once again, this is where these pens come into their own. They really do, and it is all about, as well, the starting foundation of the pad that you are using.
There you go. So you can see how that really, really stands out. And when our wings are dry, what would happen if I then come up through here? And I now want to just introduce the shape of the wings so that you can see them. And then with this pen, we could also bring in some of the membranes.
Look at that.
Oh, thank you, Rachel, for phoning in. That's really good of you. Thank you. It sorts us all out, doesn't it?
No, it does. Thank
David
you,
Attenborough, we're not.
No, we're not, and neither's your tattoo artist by the looks of it. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, don't.
You're thinking of getting a tattoo? Don't get one from Oundle. Where is it? Brighton? You got them? Oh, Brighton.
Now stand by.
Oh, here we go. We're splatting.
I'm just going to have a go. I don't know whether I can get it to work or not, but this is half of the fun, isn't it, to see what we can produce. So if I just irritate this pen and aggravate it, yes, look.
Here we go.
So that'll give me a bit of that kind of ka-ching. So we can do that, so that's exciting to know that we can do that. And then I want to know what will happen if I do that with some of these glittery things here. Which one?
Oh, no.
What shall I use? Shall I use the... I like that, the look of that one. I'm going to... That's the blue, isn't it?
A lot of people are going for these opals on their own now.
Everybody.
We're loving the opals, $17.99. Remember, if you want to do this, though, you're also going to have to get the pens and the black pad that I've got on the show, Sweet Dixie paper, the watercolour cardstock. Look at that. Oh, my word.
But that's just incredible, isn't it, the way that stands out?
It really, if you turn that around and face it to camera 1 for me, hon. Thank you, my love.
How about that?
Oh my word, look at that now. You frame that.
Better when it's not upside down, isn't it?
Oh, now give it a little wiggle.
With that.
Wiggle
That's
backwards
lovely.
and forwards. There we go.
You see
That's
the gold?
money shot.
Now, whilst we're on that, actually, I'll tell you one other thing that I want to do with it to show you is let's go full out for the Wink of Stella. Have you ever seen Wink of Stella before? It's really rather nice. I'd really rather like to do a bit of this, actually. But I must admit, I'm quite brutal with it. If you were using it at home, you'd just be gently, fluffy, gently, lightly putting the twinkle on like this. It's one of those gorgeous things that you can paint over something to give it that glitter and glisten afterwards.
Sharon, Mum and Dad have said you're not allowed to use it as eyeliner either in my head, so please don't use them as eyeliner. They're
no, I
base
know.
pens.
I'm so sorry. I'm naughty, aren't I? I can't help it.
It's fine. It's
I
fine.
can't
You can
help
say what you
it.
want. I'll just have to apologise for it. That's all.
Yes.
You can say what you want.
I'll get a lecture when I'm finished today.
Well, yeah, within reason. Don't get us taken off air.
I'll get a lecture. Oh, no, I wouldn't do that. Now, here, look, I'm going to drop this into the water and I'm really going to squeeze hard. So don't tell my boss about that because that's naughty, but my goodness, look at that.
Oh, my word.
So we can use that and I can move that around. Hang on, I'm going to... And it just shimmers as you put water on it and you move it about.
I love these. Look at this. The sparkle and shine from the Wink of Stella.
So that is the zoom that's behind my
It's
dragonfly.
the zoom, Meg. It's the zoom. I don't know what you're seeing, Meg, but it's the zoominess.
He's just flying so fast that he's leaving a cloud of fairy dust behind him.
I love the cloud of fairy dust behind him. I think my producer can see something else, but because I haven't got a producer at the moment. But it is the zoominess that you are looking at on this £37.86. 093 832 is your item number that you are looking at. Are we going back for another demo, Meg? Yeah, let's go back to another demo. I'll make the call.
Right.
Have you got anything else
Yes,
to show me,
I just
Sharon?
need the paper. What did I do with the white paper?
White paper, there we go.
Here it is. Go and talk amongst yourself just for 2 minutes.
I can do that for you.
I need
Right
to
then.
cut a piece of paper off.
Here we go. Let me give you a quick recap of the counter. So you've got... You with me? You with me? So we've got the opals. You get your water brush, you're getting your Winks of Stellas, and you're getting your pens as well. There's the details on screen for the opals on their own. £17.99. Brand new today. 156028 is your item number. Very busy for those. Also busy for the illustration pens as well. These are absolutely beautiful. Oh, they write beautifully as well. They really do. Write absolutely scrumming. Have a little look at these if I was you. Oh my word, I just want to sit and draw all day. These are some of the best pens that I have used to write with in a while. All I'll do is an A, but you know. Oh, look at those. They are absolutely stunning to draw with. You can get different shapes and different sizes, and they come in different colours as well. Worth having a little look for £17.99. 683997 is your item number. Then we've got our brush pen and our clear graphite as well. The brush pen, standalone item, Sharon's project of the year. It really is. £38.79. 688695 is your item number. That is for your fluid graphic that we've got there. Which I like. 688695 is your item number. But then you can create stuff like this. Look at that. How beautiful is that? That was from Catherine's headshot that we gave our Sharon this morning to draw. And that's what she came up with. Like it a lot. £38.97. Then, where are we coming back? Zig Clean colour dot pens. We've not yet seen these on the show, but this is what you can achieve with them. These are your dot pens. Make the beautiful dots in the beautiful pastel colours that we've got there as well. £14.99. 628595 is your item number for these 6 Zig Clear dot pens, and you get the mid colours in there for £14.99. Righty then, should we go squeeze another one in, get our money's worth? Okay, we'll do one more. Let's look at these are what we used for our dragonfly that we saw earlier. Beautiful colourways. These have been super busy with the sparkle and shine that you're getting. These are absolutely scrummy yummy. They really, really are. It's worth having a little look at these. That's it on black. That's it on white, but they still work just as well. Right, and Sharon, you've got about 5 minutes.
Right, okay. Would you like something for Christmas?
Yes, please.
Something to do for Christmas. Let's have a think about that. Okay. Follow me, follow me, follow me.
We're following
Here's one what I did earlier, and we're going to have a little go at it now. How about doing... I'm going to do it in a bigger pen so you can see it. We're going to do a U, and then I want 2 C's, C and a C. And in between those C's, I'm going to do this kind of shape. So I'm going to join it up like that, and then that. And then I want a dot, and that. Now, you've got to tell me when you think you might know what it's going to be.
No, I don't know what it is so far, Sharon, but we need to add more to that picture.
Look at that.
Quickly.
All right. Bear with me. Look, teeth. All right. Have you got it yet? No.
My mind's somewhere else.
Look, how about that? 2 eyes.
Tiger. No, it's Christmas.
Nearly.
Oh,
and then we're going to have that. That's the top of the head, all right?
Pig.
Nope.
Dog.
Nope.
Pug.
Nope.
Not reindeer.
Nope.
Cat.
Yeah, what else would it be with me?
That is true. We should have got that first of all team. Come on.
What else would it have been with me?
Cats aren't just for Christmas,
So
they're all
there you
year
go.
round.
They are. God, yeah, mine are. Certainly.
Do you
All
dress up-
year round.
Do you dress Mr. Socks up? Does he dress up?
He's a good boy. He'll wear a harness, so I don't know about dressing up per se, but he'll wear a harness. When my mum was poorly, we used to take him to the home, and he used to come and visit all the people and ponce around the room. He's a real teenager. He's kind of reached the stage where it's all whatever, you know, and he's really sweet with it. And so we had him in a collar one Christmas. He had a red bow tie, a glitter bow tie.
Oh, look at
So then if we do that, that gives us our ears. Now what I want to do is go to the finer pen now, because I'm going to just outline. Oh, I've used this so much, I've worn it out. I've worn it out. And that's how much I like it, seriously. So then we can do little fine lovely whiskies, and bear in mind that your average moglet also has eyebrows, and they generally come from the middle of the eyebrow here at the top. So we'll have some of those. They come from that center point there. And then what we'll do, everybody, is we'll think about how we're going to refine that and make it, because don't forget, Here we have the notes, crotchets
Singing
and quavers and all that stuff.
And that's why it's Christmas, because he's singing a carol.
So he's singing the song of his people, you know, the way they do in the middle of the night when you least expect it and really don't need it.
No, that is true.
Middle of the night. Now, we can use our glittery paints, or I can go into this set. Choices.
We've got a minute and a half.
I have orange, right? I'm going. Look, fast, everybody. So we have a ginger stripe pussycat. Okay. So just bring your ginger stripes in and through. You could put a little bow tie on that, which would be really, really cutesy. And my ginger cat's got a stripy tail, and it's in chevrons like that. And his name's Syrah. Oh. And he suffers socks. And I want to have a little pink tongue. Like that. And I think he'd have a little pink nose as well. Like that. And they tend to have little pink ears, don't they?
They do. Look at that.
So that would do quite well for a Christmas card, and if you put a bit of holly around his neck or a bit of tinsel on his head, or even, how about a bit of mistletoe?
I love it. I absolutely love it. From nothing, we get something that is actually achievable, and once again, it's the whole show's done a whole circle, because it's all down to the products that you use. It's all down to the things that you need and the things that they use. Once you get the right tools for the job, everything will slowly fall into place. And you're thinking, I know with you all the way, that's all well and good, I might have the best thing in the world, but I need to be able to draw. Necessarily not. But once you can trace, once you can have a go, it's all about having a go. And once you've got that confidence to have a go, you're halfway there. You really, really are. Start checking out your baskets if I was you as well. Thank you, Sharon. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you for having me.
No, anytime. You're welcome to just roll in. If you're ever passing, just pop in. We'll find you something to do. £34.29 is what you're looking at for this one. 948675. Do you know when you're back?
No, I don't. No, sorry.
Don't you go anywhere. There is so much more to shop for here on the Craft Store. If you want to watch this whole show back, which I know I will be to do either of those backgrounds on Thursday, I'm going to have a go at that watercolour background. You can watch it back on Rewind for the next 60 days. I will see you Friday afternoon. Don't go anywhere. And Leonie's up next. See you soon. Yes, indeed. They're Sweet 16 and Never Been Kissed. It's Totally Pat's the one-day special. Then it's our Craft Along. Yes, indeed. Don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Absolutely ages since I have worked with the wonderful pattern Mark, and it's your 16th birthday, isn't it?
It is,
Have I got the right year?
Yes.
Yeah, you're 16 again.
Oh, I wish.
I know, right? Oh, I don't think I'd want to be 16. Maybe 21.
Not now.
No. It is such a nice way to celebrate your birthday. I mean, the quilt that you brought us is beautiful. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
The work that goes into your kits is ridiculous, isn't it?
Just a bit ridiculous. Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
It takes time.
Yeah, I bet. And it's been really busy, so you're going to be super busy.
I am going to be busy, yes.
And if you haven't seen it yet, wait till you see it now. Because it's the 16th, I nearly cut 10 years off you then. Because it's the 16th birthday, we got freebie. And this is lovely actually, because you are getting the fabric. So it's not your finished squares, you're not getting them. So you're getting the fabric to create these two beautiful squares. And of course, you are getting your full instructions. I like this because if someone's never had a go at this before, it's sorted. Have you pre-cut this one as well, as usual?
Yeah.
Of course you have. Of course you have. Just give yourself a bit more work.
Just give a bit more, yeah.
Free gift, give you a bit more work. It's lovely because it is a really nice starting block, isn't it?
It's good for people to start with, as you say, and it's something small and manageable as well. They could make those into coasters.
Yes.
Or little cushions if they wanted to.
Yeah.
Just something nice to start with.
Yeah, I love that. And yeah, celebrating birthdays. So that is one per customer. Obviously, check out your baskets on what you fancy, and that will be added to your order. Okay, the one-day special. Now, you have got 4 options. It was super busy at launch, and I am not surprised. Shall we just look at the quote, because this is beautiful. Now, the design is incredible. The grey one, it actually did sell out, but we have got extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched from the 26th, so you haven't long to wait. I presume that means, obviously, when it sells out, it's like, oh, extended delivery, that means you're doing the cutting.
Tied to the table again, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know how you do it, Mark, I really don't. This is a beautiful design. It's visually so appealing, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's a log cabin block, and they're so versatile.
Yeah.
And we wanted to, because it's our birthday, and we don't do that many one-day specials, we like them to be special.
Yeah.
So we wanted to give a lot of choice on sizes and colours and everything. So we went for like totally different colourways so that they could look different. The same design, the same pattern, but they all look totally different.
They really do.
And everything is there. The wadding, the backing, and the top as normal.
It's literally
so
the
whole
quilt.
package, yeah.
And I'm going to have to talk about the backing, because I mean, you're looking at the front, which is absolutely exquisite. And when you see this in detail, actually, and I will go to the one behind me, when you see this in detail, I love the way you've stitched it, because I adore that top stitching. That is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
it's stunning.
And it's just a running stitch. It's a simple running stitch, but it just
emphasises the actual block, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks different though, because I think it's in the middle
Yes.
of the actual seams.
Yes.
It really makes a difference to the finish of the quilt, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
It's
yeah.
so interesting. And then we've got to point out the back, okay? Because Pat and Mark have give you the back fabric for this, so your backing fabric. But have a look at this and the wadding, like our Mark said. But look at the back of this. That isn't a backing. Look at that. The back. The fabric is beautiful at the back.
It's all the backing fabric is from the relevant range of the quilts.
Yeah.
So that it's perfectly matched. And we did squares rather than just a piece of fabric. We did squares for you know, a nice, interesting back as well.
Gosh, I'm in love with this one. That's my favourite. Oh, that is... I do this when I really, really like something. It's a very bad habit, I swear. It's a really bad habit, and I had to catch myself then. Honestly, it's a bad telly habit, is that. If it's like... Because... Oh, that is lovely. Oh, I've not done it yet, but oh, that were close. That is so beautiful. That is your backing fabric. You ain't going to be using that for backing fabric. You can actually get two beautiful quilts out of this. I mean, personally, I'd love a quilt just like that. That is beautiful. And again, it's that stitch, that running stitch absolutely makes this... it's beautiful anyway, but that is that piece de resistance, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. We wanted to give the backing, like you said, you can use it individually.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
the one day special gives you a complete kit, front, back, binding, everything, wadding.
Yeah.
Or you can use your backing, which I would do, I think, to make a back. So as you can see, that's that one. This one. So this is how it looks. If you, like, and it's a lovely quilt.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So this is how it looks on the soft as snow.
That's beautiful.
So I don't think many people will be using it on the back.
No,
They'll make another quilt out of it, use it on different projects.
Yeah. Of course they will, absolutely. I mean, it does look exceptional. You know, when you have that, when you're using your quilt and you have part of it turned over, you can just, it looks beautiful. But when you can make a full quilt, you just would, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
you just would. And of course, you do get the wadding as well. This is a full quilt. So literally, you want for nothing other than, and of course you have to get your machine, but everything. Let me show you. And this is what really makes Totally Patch stand out. Have a look at this. Every time I see your kits, it's like, no, all of this, our Mark cuts every single piece for you. Look at this. You do not have to cut saw. I love this. So if you have dexterity problems and you're finding it difficult to cut anymore, which I bet happens, if this is something you've never tried before, maybe if you just don't want to do all the cutting, it's done. All of this is done. Look at the background fabric. That's your backing fabric. I mean, is that not the most beautiful thing? Absolutely stunning. You get the full instructions. It all comes in a box. If you're thinking of a gift, this would be stunning. If you're thinking of a really good project to get your teeth into, but you've already saved yourself a ton of time. I mean, how much time have you saved yourself? Go on, how much time have they saved themselves about?
Hours
and
hours.
They've just bought themselves a bit of a day back, or a bit of 2 weeks back.
I have to give a shout out to Sarah. She does help do the cutting.
Sarah helps with the cutting.
Oh, Sarah, you are amazing. I'm glad, because otherwise, I don't know. I think we'd see a different Mark. I think he'd be like crying behind the machine. Okay, options. So the warm winter wishes. It is. I must admit, this is my second favourite. A third of the stock has gone. Absolutely beautiful. So that's your warm winter wishes. What I love about that, although it's a wintry, it isn't overly winter, is it? You know, you haven't got stuff that's.
It's not a let's say a Christmas quilt.
Yes.
You could put in December, November, all the way through to February.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's a winter quilt.
Yeah. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I love that. The next one, my favourite, Prairie Springs. Now over half the stock has gone. And it's important to say, I mean, the fabric, it is beautiful, but it's lovely quality. You do use exceptional quality fabric.
Yeah, because you invest a lot of your time in a patchwork quilt, and you need to use quality fabric. It's no good, you know, going cheapskate, and it's going to last for years and years and years.
Yeah.
The first two are both Moda fabrics.
Beautiful.
The one, Prairie Dreams, is arranged by Kansas Troubles, and Warm Winter Wishes is by Holly Taylor for Moda, and that literally we've had to wait. That was supposed to be with us in July.
Wow.
And it came 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that's been a bit delayed.
Just a bit.
Yeah, just a bit.
Just a bit.
That seems to be the way of the world, doesn't it, at the minute?
Unfortunately.
And I know with stock-wise, not everything is going to be extended.
No.
So there's these first, am I right, these first two, once they're gone, they're gone. Okay, so these are your favourites, once they're gone, they're gone. Not everything, obviously, because, you know, the fabric, you know, literally, there isn't tons and tons of it. So if you want those two, please check your baskets out. The third one is the grey. Now, this is the one that's sold out. This is on extended delivery. It's the grey. Going out on the 26th, and Mark's got a bit of extra time. And again, absolutely beautiful. The grey is gorgeous. Now, the one behind you, because obviously that's a little bit bigger than these. So, how have you done that one behind you?
Well, the options you've got, and which is in every pattern, has got a colour coordinated one of these little pamphletty things about think about it, is if you wanted to go bigger.
Nice.
So if you wanted to go bigger on the grey there, if you bought 2 kits, you could make this one by putting a piece of backing in the corners.
Perfect. I see. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So then, so 2 kits gives you that size, and this tells you sizes as you go. Like that makes it 60. You still got your borders to put on. Because some people, this is an ideal quilt for anybody who's beginning, because it's really easy. It's lovely to put on the top of a bed or throw over a chair, or, you know, on the floor or whatever. But if some people have been quilting for a while, they might want to take it stages further. So there's options in this little thing with layouts of how you can use one, obviously the one you're making, 2 kits, 3 kits, or 4 kits.
Amazing.
And different designs as well.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Two different designs you can use as well.
Oh, that's amazing. So from exactly
so you can turn
the same
blocks on to make
components.
different,
Perfect.
And
yeah,
then,
that's lovely.
And even if you're only buying the one and you've done that, you'll understand more about the process. So you'll be might want to cut your own again, you know, if maybe. Or maybe not.
Maybe, maybe not, because you'll realise, exactly what work has gone into it. That is amazing. So if you do, and I must admit, in the first hour, that was definitely what people were doing. People were going for multiple. If you want to do that, and I am going to warn you again, this one's unextended. The first 2, once they're gone, they're gone. So if you are tempted to get multiple, please don't get one and then think, oh, do you know what, I'm going to get another. Do it all at once, and then you know where you're getting it. Okay, the grey, that is beautiful, is the grey. It's so different in the different colour palettes. That's your grey one. The next one, and this again, completely different. This is all pastels and soft tones and beautiful prints. I mean, this is the thing as well. It's important with quilts like this to have that print that you can actually see on each piece of fabric. So you haven't got massive prints. You pick it properly, don't you?
Yeah, you have to choose the fabrics for this design, which is what we've been doing for months and months, haven't we? Putting them together. And
because the strips are the size they are, if you have a big print, you could end up with just a little tiddly bit here and a tiddly bit there and nothing else. So you've got to look at the way they all go together as well.
Yeah, I love it. And I again, and I know I keep babbling on about the work that goes into it, but there's that many different parts of this.
Processes that make it up,
when you break it down, and obviously the fabrics again are beautiful. It's really nice, is this? It's really soft, and it's not a bright one. It's a really, I don't know, it's It's a really happy one, it's this actually, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and we wanted to bring the
lovely.
points of difference.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
like some people like, darker, lighter, brighter, all sorts.
Yeah.
And they all look lovely, and it's hard to say. Everybody has their favourite, but it's hard to say which one you really like the most, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to whip over to that one just quickly and give you a cheeky flash.
No, you're not going to flash much.
Oh, I'm not going to flash.
Because I've got the
Oh, of course.
Because we've got it over here.
You've got it over there. That's what you
That
did.
shows you what you can do with the calico.
That's what I was going to do. Honest.
Got you out of jail.
No, thank you. Right, well done. I'll give you a $5 later. Now, the calico, because obviously if you want to back it with something else, if you want to use a beautiful fabric for a different quilt, a different project, or extending it, of course, then please get hold of the calico. Now, this has been super busy. Literally, everyone's gone, yeah, all right, then we're definitely doing that. Of course, £15.90 is your calico, 917194. Do you know what? I have realised I didn't give the item number for your one-day special, did I? Yeah, let's just change details again, because I didn't tell you anything about I just got a bit carried away talking about pretty things, as usual. Okay, you've got your choices. How are you going to choose? I like this, though, because there is something for everybody. Immediately when I saw that one or that one... but, it's one of them, isn't it? The more you look at them, the more you change your mind and you want them all. If you want to go for this, 482632, is this going to be for you? Is this going to be a beautiful gift? Is this going to be, can you imagine it being the first quilt? I love that Pat said, this is easy, you can do this. You can do this. And I think the fact that you have got all those pieces cut, full instructions, this is such an amazing place to start. Now, the price, you've got a huge saving, £25.50, that is massive. And you've got 3 flexes. So today, to get the whole kit delivered to your door, it's just £33.16. You know exactly what you're paying the next 2 months. If you're a Freedom member, you're not paying any postage on top of that either. 482632. Now, on the website, we've got loads of gorgeous kits. Do have a good perusal, because we've got the pattern book. So if you're loving the patterns and you've already got your own fabric, we have got the pattern book, but we've got loads of beautiful cushion kits. I mean, there's so many stunning finished samples surrounding us. So do have a look at all those kits, and some really good prices. Remember, if you're getting your quilt today, if you're getting your one-day special, you've opened up a flexi basket. So it means you can put anything in there. Patchwork, my happy place. I love the mugs. I think they're brilliant. But yeah, you can pop that in there and make the most out of that flexi basket. So don't miss out on any of those fantastic extras. Okay, demo time. Over to you, gang.
Can you say that the quilt behind us is in greys made larger, but you can make any of the others that size? It's just not only the grey. You can make
Yes, of course. Yeah. So literally any of these, if they buy two, three, four, then and every single one of them, they'll have the other options on how to use it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's
Perfect.
just that we couldn't obviously make all of the options that size.
Yeah.
Time.
No, well, we wouldn't expect that of you. I mean, you've already done a really good job. It's amazing.
Where do you want these finished?
Do you do all the sewing yourselves?
Yeah.
Good grief.
Yeah.
All the sewing, all the cutting.
Apart from Mark's mum's quite good at quilting.
Thank goodness
so she's quilted 2 of these quilts, hasn't she? Yeah.
That's good.
She likes quilting, and she likes to help as well. So yeah, she's quilted 2 of them. But the actual piecing and all that, I do that all myself.
Wow, that's gosh, you two. Over to you.
Do you want to see our house, though, Leonie?
I bet it's fun. I bet it's fun.
Fun, that's a good word for it. Yeah.
And Dad, we work one end and the other end of the house.
Yeah.
Most days.
Yeah, I can imagine that a bit, yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
Moving on. Each pattern has got this sheet of templates in the back, because in the centre of the squares we've put different designs on the log cabins. So you've got a snowflake, a leaf, a heart and a star. So we didn't want to put, give you only the one relevant to your quilt.
Yes.
We might as well give you them all so you can mix and match them. So they come in all of the patterns, and all of the patterns are step-by-step instructions, as Mark will show you now. And the extension ones,
they're in all boxes.
in all boxes, in the right colour.
Yeah.
Like they're not just one colour, so they're in all colours.
I like that because you really want to see the colour that you're working with, don't you?
And it's easier for your placement. It's easy, you know, you've got to see what you're actually using, I think. I'm very...
You don't have to try and work out, well, that fabric means that one, and that one is that dark colour, and you can look at and relate straight away what you've got is what the picture is.
Only because, for myself, it's easier if like when I was starting out, if what I was making was the colour of the pattern, it just helps you along the way, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's all very visual, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it makes sense.
So I thought we'd have a look at Softer Snow because it's just lovely. And I did 2 blocks on the previous hour, which are on the table, solid, like live every bit. So I thought we'd do a little Softer Snow now. This is what I do. I take the pieces, if I'm cutting one or whatever, and I put them on my table in this order, as you can see on my picture. I'll give you lots of pictures. So this gives me my starting square, and then lights, dark. These are called mediums and dark and lights because it's a bit lighter. But they go up in sizes, and you keep them going up, and then you sew them in this order, and then you can't go wrong. Because if you've got all these in a jumble on your table, you can imagine.
Yes.
What you don't want to do...
Potluck is not good.
No. If you put one on and it's too long, it's in the wrong place. You've picked up the wrong one. Don't cut it off.
Oh, right, okay.
No.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
If it's too long, you have got, it's not your kit, you've got it wrong.
Yeah, you've put it on in the wrong place. Which sometimes, you know, if you get excited and a bit too fast on your sewing.
Oh, yeah, I bet it's easily done.
Yeah. So, but this just keeps your brain in order. And if you know, if the phone rings or, you know, the dog wants to go out or anything, you come back to it exactly like this.
Yeah.
So you take your central square, right sides up, you take your first piece, which will fit exactly onto it, put it onto the square, line up your edges beautifully, and you're going to stitch with a 1/4 inch seam.
Super.
Okay, so away we go. The more basic sewing machine, the better. It doesn't matter at all. You're just going to stitch a straight line.
Super. So it could be a bog standard sewing machine, it's going to be fine.
So keep it nice and straight, and then press at every addition. Don't wait, don't think, oh, I'll pop another one on and press the 2.
Yeah.
Press one at a time. So you take it to your iron and you press away from you, like so. No ironing, you just press away from you.
Right.
Give you a nice crisp edge. So now we've got 2 on. We take the next one, and then as per the picture here, this is where I am, exactly where I am. I've got 1 on. Above it shows you which way to press. Now I'm going to join this one, and we'll have this piece here.
Oh, do you know, you are so good. Those instructions are brilliant.
I've always said that a picture paints 1,000 words. You can write a whole page.
Yeah.
And get halfway down and you could get completely bamboozled as to what you're meant to be doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
But with one picture, you can actually easily identify,
It's literally like painting by numbers when you do it this way. It's wonderful. And I love that tip of getting them all, the photographs showing how to line them all up. It's brilliant.
So keep working your way along. I'll get this 3rd one on, and then I'll tell you the...
Tip of the day.
Tip of the day.
Oh.
And tip for tomorrow as well.
Tip for every day.
Not just today.
I might make up one for tomorrow.
Just make them up.
Make them up. I might get a chance to make some other things tomorrow.
Oh, you might do.
Yeah.
You never know. Depends how long things last.
Right.
It is super busy.
So we're at 3 additions to our square.
Marvellous.
We've gone 1, 2, 3, and as you can see from here, the pieces I've removed, I'm now showing the wrong side of my fabric. So you know you've used those in the block you're making, and you know which one to pick up next because it's right side up. So you can see where you're going all the way along.
Oh, it's fabulous.
So now, this is going to go onto here, and what you've got to look at now is the seams. So in this row, I'm looking at the outside edge of what I've already made. This edge here, I've got one seam in it. This edge here, I've got one seam. This edge, I've got no seams at all. And this edge, I've got 2 seams.
Oh, yeah.
So you add to where the 2 seams are, always. Whatever log cabin block you're making, that's what you do.
Right.
So once you've got 3 pieces on, this works all the way. Go round the same way every time so that all your blocks are made the same way. We had a caller earlier who said she was left-handed. So she will naturally go the other way to me, which is fine, as long as you keep them all the same for you.
Yeah. Oh, that's really interesting. I've never thought of that, because I'm left-handed, but I'm a bit right-handed as well, so my brain's really mixed
Is that
up.
cat-handed then?
Yeah. Honestly, I just get confused all the time.
Yeah, you see.
And I blame it on that. But yeah, how interesting. So she would reverse it. Ah, I love that.
I think...
the process still works, but it's just... I'm not saying reverse, but it's left rather than right.
And it's the way my brain just goes this way, but a left-handed person's would go the other way.
Yeah.
And I have to say as well, we had another caller, Sheila, who wanted to know a calculation, just in case she's hanging on for the... she wanted
for
the answer. She wants to make a huge quilt, 108 inches, and she needed to know how many kits she needed to buy.
Yeah.
And she needs to buy 4.
Right.
She's going to use the back squares as well, but if she's got 4... She'll have quite a few back squares left still.
That'll be massive.
Massive, yeah.
Wow,
that'll drape on probably a king size.
Yeah.
Or super king size.
I tell you what, when you've done that, who was that? Sheila.
Sheila, yeah.
Sheila, we want photographs. When you've done that, because I bet that would look
That's going to look stunning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would look stunning. Do you get that? Do you get people sending you photos of stuff
Oh,
you've
yeah.
done?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, I like that, photos.
Yeah, we like photos, everybody at home.
Yeah.
We have had another question.
Oh, good. I like questions.
So, gosh, you're really going for it on your questions. Do you want it in millimetres? So, who's this from? Oh, it doesn't say, it's call centre. How many... it's like you're on Mastermind.
Yeah.
How many reels of thread do you think you'll need to make one of the quilts?
Well, on our here, this thread here that's on our website, on your website, sorry. You get both reels, and I would say you will use most of one.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So only one.
Yeah, only one. Yeah.
But these reels is 800 metres on each reel.
Yeah.
Right. Superb.
I use these for everything. This is cotton thread because it's cotton fabric, so you need to be using cotton thread.
Yeah.
And if you're buying little ones, you know they disappear before you know it, don't they?
Yeah.
So big reel of thread will be okay, and thread some bobbins before you start. Like you can go through. I mean, when I'm sewing, I go through bobbins like that, and you think, well, I've only just threaded some, but. You know, thread as many bobbins as you can, like maybe 4 if you've got enough.
Yeah.
And then you're away. But yeah, it's not. It is.
That's a really good question.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a really good question. That's not a mastermind question. That's a really good question. Thank you so much.
Because if you were going out and to your local haberdashery and you bought a 100-metre reel, that's nowhere near enough.
Right. Yeah,
so you think
these are on the website as a pair.
Yeah.
So you get the, as Pat calls it, the mucky colour, which is the sort of a beige brown colour.
Quite like
and then you got the cream.
Beautiful, the mucky colour. Oh, you know how to sell it, Mark. If you do want the cotton thread, and it is cotton thread, obviously we have got that on the website for you, so do check that out as well.
So I'm still going round, but each time you can see that I'm looking to see where my 2 seams are, and you do 2, like you've done mediums and lights, lights. You do 2 of the same, which in your order you can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong.
Shouldn't go wrong. Shouldn't go wrong.
And if you do, it's only stitching.
Yeah. Like you said earlier, if you just do one block at a time, it's only one block to undo if you get it wrong.
Yeah.
If you whiz all the way through and do the same
mistake again and again.
The same stage on all the blocks. You've got to undo all of those different stages then.
Oh, man.
Yeah. You don't want to be doing that. You don't want to be doing that.
You really don't. You've just created yourself a different quilt. That's all. It's just an alternative version.
You've lost that day I gave you.
Yeah, you have. Just rewinded time. I need to just warn people, my favourite, it's my favourite as well, isn't it? 3/4 of stock has gone here. Remember, this is the one where there's no more. Once this has gone, it's gone. There is no extended delivery. If you are after making a super size one, or obviously just, you know, the size that's behind Mark there, you'll need 2 kits. So please make sure if you're after this, check out your baskets on what you actually want straight away. Please don't wait and then change your mind, because I think we all do that. If you do want to get hold of any of those, 482632. To you.
And also enjoy the process. Just sew in a calm way, you know. Light a candle. I light a candle.
Have a cup of tea, cup of coffee,
Yeah, I like
whatever.
a candle.
Do you listen to music as well, a radio?
Yeah.
And
Or an audio book.
Oh, yeah. That does, it just sounds lovely. I think working with beautiful fabrics as well, there's something already really satisfying about that, isn't there?
Oh, yeah. Like, that's why, you know, we can't do any more, because there's only a certain amount of fabric that you can buy and use. And
that you know will work with what you want to do.
Yeah. So, like, because not all fabrics, like the prints and all this, and when we're ordering fabrics, like these especially, we knew we were going to do these, and like they've been there in the calculations until we've got what we needed. But sometimes you do something amazing and you think, God, I wish I'd have bought twice as much of that fabric.
Yeah.
But that's like somebody thinking, I wish I'd have bought 2 kits, isn't it?
Yep.
Only in our scale, it's quite a bit more fabric.
Yeah, I bet. How do you store it all?
Oh.
2 of the 3 bedrooms.
You don't need extra insulation, do you?
No, we've got loads. Got loads of insulation, especially as these
I don't know how to turn the heating on and off.
Can no longer see the boiler.
Especially as all these quilts, which we've never done this before, a whole quilt with backing, wadding, front, back, wadding, everything.
Normally we do it like a finishing kit, which you get the wadding and the backing separate.
Yes.
So you just get all the top cut for you. But this is the whole package, the whole lot for this one special day.
And this is your 16th birthday.
Yep.
Yeah.
By Jove, 16 years. How many quilts do you think you've designed and made?
Oh my gosh, I don't know.
There must be so
loads.
With the finished quilts, because have you sold your finished quilts before today? I think you have.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, some.
Yeah.
Because although you love them,
so big.
You know you have to. We've sold them. I think we've done 2 sessions here selling some, and we sell a few ourselves.
Yeah.
But we do give a few away, don't we? If you know.
Good causes.
Yeah, good causes, or people you know are going to appreciate them. You don't want to be giving them to somebody who goes, oh, look at them, you know.
No, you don't. You want someone.
Give
who
me a
loves
bit
them.
of a blanket quilt here. No, don't like that.
Yeah. No, you need to give them to someone who really,
appreciates them.
Yeah, it's definitely, there's so much love that goes into these.
Yeah.
There's so much work.
And the thing is, you do love them all.
Yes.
And then you think, oh, I've got to keep this. And then
the thing is, I'll go in the loft and pull a box out, and I'll get one that was made 5 years ago, and oh, look at this one! I forgot about this.
Lovely, lovely.
We should do this again in another fabric, I say. And she goes, no.
Oh.
It won't be the same.
Oh, it's like everyone's special.
They are in their own way, yeah.
So I've got 1 strip left to do. I'm still following the rule of 2 seams, adding them on. And, you know, I've been talking, and I don't know what the time is, but we've got, another block done. No.
You've done this in about 20 minutes.
And that's very leisurely.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, well, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. So you could think, oh, I'll just do one a day, or whatever time you've got. It isn't something you should rush. You should enjoy it. It's a absolute, it's a handcraft, and it needs to be given the time it takes to enjoy it.
Well, the only reason you do it is because you enjoy it. That's literally the only reason that you should be doing this.
Exactly. Yeah.
And there's no rush. It's just, and seeing it grow is just so satisfying.
It is, and this, like, we've got one block here done, finished. Oh, I'll do it. Put the same as the picture.
Oh yeah, perfect.
I'm a bit like, I'll probably do enough of these to make a row, and then I'd make the row, because I'm a bit like that. I like to see it developing. Yeah. If it's big, it's on the bed, and all over the bed.
Sometimes you call me in and say, "What do you think of this?" And I say, "Oh yeah, quite like that." We'll turn some around to see what designs we can get, or move blocks around to see how it works different ways, until we find one that we want to settle on is nice.
Oh, how lovely. I like that it's a team effort. It's really nice.
No choice about that.
It has to be a team effort.
Mark used to be an optical technician.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
now,
well.
Changed since those days.
Now he's not.
Now I'm a cutting technician.
Yeah, excellent.
But I mean, the optical thing is definitely still handy.
Very.
I'll do a quick recap. I love it. I love how it comes together, and oh, so beautiful. Okay, let's talk warm winter wishes. Look at the fabric again, because this is just beautiful. All of the detail, and this is what we were saying. In these strips, if the design was big and bulky, it might be a beautiful design, but you're not going to get anything on the actual strips. Literally every stage has been worked out, has been calculated. The colour palette here is beautiful. I mean, just look at that fabric. That is absolutely exquisite. You've got that small, beautiful berry in there. You've got that beautiful pine leaf. And look at the colour palette. That is absolutely exquisite. All of this has been pre-cut. Look at the background fabric. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. That should be your backing fabric. And this is why the calico has been so ridiculously busy, because that fabric is exactly the same size. It's going to be the same size as your quilt. You will be able to make a beautiful, an extra quilt just with the backing fabric, and it's going to look amazing. Remember, these are full kits. You get your wadding, you get everything. You get in everything for the, even this bit. You're even getting the fabric for the binding and everything, aren't we?
Everything.
Yep. Literally
Binding
everything.
and the border, yeah.
Literally everything. And how gorgeous does that look? Now, that's your first option. 40% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. That is amazing. That's made... Ooh, it's kind of neck and neck, actually. Prairie Dreams, 80% of stock has gone. This is so busy. I mean, look at that fabric. That, I can't get my hand in. That's so beautiful. Look at that. I love that print. That is so exquisite. Look at the gorgeous little flowers on there. Isn't that just pretty? Oh, I need to sew. I love fabric. Look at that. Oh, I do. Every time I have a fabric show, it's like, oh, I need to sew. This is beautiful. If you do want to get hold of this, I mean, £25 saving is just ridiculous. Remember, this is the full kit. So, that one's flying out the door, the grey. Now, remember, this is the one that sold out. We have got it on extended delivery from the 26th. And again, I love this because it's so different. And it looks different. When it's made up, I think this is a lovely thing. The colour palettes make it look different. And again, absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics. It's got quite a masculine feel to this one as well, which I really like. If you do want to get hold of that one, again, that is your grey option. and 3 payments, £33.16, and then the softest snow, which is so pretty. When you see it made up, it's that light, it's that really uplifting. It's just gorgeous, and there's something literally for everybody here. Again, remember those background pieces to create the background if you want a very fancy background, or of course you've got enough fabric there to create a whole new quilt. 482632. Now that's your item number. Remember, a massive saving and your free gift. If you're checking out your baskets, you're also getting your free gift for, obviously, the birthday, a totally packed 16th birthday. And what we definitely would suggest is getting the calico, because your calico, it is limited stock though. Okay, you have to check your baskets out with the calico. This is now limited stock. So if you do want to get hold of this, obviously it's going to allow you to use your pretty fabric to create another quilt. But it's beautiful. I mean, calico is such a lovely backing anyway. £15.90 for that one. Pop it into your flex basket, split it over 3 months. 917194 is your item number. Do not miss out on that one. Now, the pattern booklet. I love that you give us a pattern booklet, because obviously with something like this, you know, if someone's got their own fabric at home and got their idea, at least they can still get the full pattern.
Yeah.
And it's that step by step, it's that full, the full thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the whole thing, and it's the adaptions, the different sizes, shows you all of that as well.
Amazing. And look at that.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there is.
If someone makes that one that you've just shown, got to send a picture in
of the big
when
one,
they finished it.
It's the rules.
Yeah.
It's the rules or else. Brilliant. I mean, again, so many ideas, so much inspiration. I mean, you can see around the studio some of these beautiful finished pieces. If you do want the pattern book, just £21.49, and it is just bursting with ideas and inspiration. 262000 is your item number. Now, as said, if you look around the studio, but actually, we've got a little clip for you to give you more inspiration and some of the gorgeous patterns you can make with Totally Patched. Now, that there calico, it did sell out. However, calico, we have got extended delivery. So this is going to be going out from the 26th for you. Absolutely worth putting in your basket with your one-day special, maximising the fabric that you are going to get. So if you do want your calico, same price, same deal. It's just a little bit longer that you're waiting for it, but not too long at all. 917194 is your item number. Now, we've got about 15 minutes left, and I know you wanted to show us the other fabric, didn't you, Mark?
Just the squares that they actually get in one of the kits. Just want to show you, look at some of the fabrics that are actually you can use. Yeah,
that's perfect. Yeah, so, good idea.
So you've got where's the camera? There you go. So you've got the squares. They're all 10.5-inch squares, which is about half a layer cake.
Right. Okay.
So you're getting a good fair number of squares.
These are lovely, and this is obviously the grey one, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the grey one. Yeah, the one that's the most popular at the moment.
It's interesting that it's the most popular.
It surprised me. I didn't think that would be the most popular.
I think that, I like that, because it's different.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And if you did, like, you're quilting on it in, like, a contrast thread, like a red or a burgundy, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that would look beautiful.
Yeah.
Even blue.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing with grey. You can get away with so many extra colours.
Yeah.
And the fabrics. And I do think this has got a masculine feel to it as well, because it is a grey. And the fabrics there, they're quite that could be for anybody.
Yeah.
Couldn't it?
And it's, I think, you know, it's quite of the moment, isn't it? A bit of
Yeah.
grey, all the different shades, and
Yes.
a bit of lemon as well with it, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But it,
Grey you could maybe think is a bit of a flat colour and a boring colour, but these aren't. These are quite, I'm going to say, well designed, but
Yeah,
they are.
they are, yeah.
Well designed, but the patterns work.
I think grey's it's cool, and obviously I think it's quite a sophisticated colour.
Yes.
And I like that it goes with so many other colours. So depending on what you've got in your home, grey can marry up with so many different colours, can't
Yeah.
it? Did we see a little glimpse of some of the cushions as well then when you were panning? Did we, or Chris? Oh yeah, look on the shelf by the side. Are there some of the cushions? Oh, they're lovely as well.
The top one is the little star, grey stars.
classically grey stars cushion.
And then the one underneath is the little grey scrappy mat.
Is that what it's called?
Little grey scrappy
But
mat.
like a good old tongue twister.
Say it again, but quick.
Why don't we just call it the mat?
A little grey scrappy, what was it called? Oh, I love that one. Scrappy little classical grey.
See, told you.
Yeah, you see.
That's so cute.
Adam said you could add Velcro, you play noughts and crosses on it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I really like that. That's so pretty. £13.99 is your price there. 022 211 is your item number for that one. £13.99 is your price. Yeah, I love that. Anyway, our gang, do you want me to come back to you? Are you having a rummage?
Well, do you want me? I can demo something else, or I can keep going with what I'm doing, or
Shall we, Katie?
what does she want?
Yes, please, she says.
Yes. What? Keep on with what I'm doing.
Do you want her to keep her what she's doing? Can she have a break? She's saying yes, please.
Okay.
Cruel.
Right.
Maybe tomorrow. But for now, meh.
Nah, got to keep on with
Keep
my
it
log
going, yeah.
cabins.
Keep on with your log cabin.
Well, I did start without you anyway. I started my classical grey without you. I've got two darks on and two lights. Set them out exactly the same way. And I'm just adding my next one now, where my two lines are. You see, still the same.
Ah, yes.
All the same.
Yep.
And away we go. And then try and keep it. Don't forget, don't cut anything off.
Yeah.
Make sure your 1/4 inch is 1/4 inch. If you want to stitch by hand, you need to mark your line on the fabric so you know where you're sewing with your needle.
Ah, of course. It is interesting because when I look at the actual finished quilt, at first you can't actually see, you know, the way you're sewing the blocks together. At first it's not immediately obvious, is it?
No, because they get turned around, you
Yeah.
see, to form the pattern. So, no, it's not. You start with them all in one pile and then away you go and decide how you want them to look. This is quite a traditional design for log cabin, and it's also a traditional block, a very traditional block, a very old block.
Yeah.
And it's based around a log cabin. So the central square is traditionally red, which obviously none of ours are.
Yeah,
well,
rebels.
and which represents the fire in the hearth of the log cabin.
Ah, yeah.
And then the strips of the logs around it.
Oh, how lovely.
So there's always, you know, a story to blocks.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah. I think because it's got such an incredible history, hasn't it? You know, your quilting, and that's the lovely thing, isn't it? You know, finding out how things became.
Yeah.
How things.
How they progress. I mean, it's supposed to be a thrift craft.
Yeah.
Well,
It started off.
that went out of the window at our house. But they used to use scraps of fabric from clothes, which actually it's all coming back again, isn't it? You know?
Oh yes, it is upcycling.
Absolutely. And they'd sit without, you know, electricity, and they'd hand stitch them by candlelight, and then get together and quilt them. So it's
And
just
that's where
such
the saying the quilting bee would comes from, because it would be people getting together to do quilting. Patchwork.
So lovely.
So,
It is, yeah. It's a lovely sort of a lovely history to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it is much more than people think. And then also, it's going to keep going because there's some really good modern designers that, you know, are keeping the traditions alive, as it were, in a different way, which is what you need, isn't it?
Absolutely. And like you say, I think because upcycling and stuff and recycling is so big, and this is perfect for it.
Perfect,
it's utterly perfect. Because creating, and like you could use different, you know, different textures. You can do so. I mean, it's got so many ways to make it your own as well. It's a thing. It's a gift that keeps on giving.
Well, when it developed in time, that's when the Victorians did what we call crazy patchwork, which is all about texture. You know, velvets, brocades, rich fabrics. So that's like another progression of the craft and the way it, you know, moves on.
Yeah.
And we don't work with mixed fabrics because what we do is like most
traditional blocks.
We're traditional blocks.
Yeah.
We don't go crazy with things. Although I did find all my City and Guilds folders the other day when Mark was cleaning out the loft, and there were some crazy things in there, weren't there?
Was that your experimenting days?
Well, yeah, you have to know what you're doing, don't you? And that covers lots of things, everything from, you know, marbling and like all sorts of things. Creating your own fabric, textures, folding, all that sort of thing, dyeing.
Yeah, I bet that was brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet it was a nice find as well when you
distressing.
Distressing.
Although I still do get distressing in my room, I suppose.
Take a bit of distressing and stressing. It's
give with one hand and take with the other.
Exactly. I need to just give everybody a bit of a heads up because the Prairie Dreams. Did you say limited? Oh, it's approaching. Okay, it is now approaching limited stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. There is no extended delivery on this one. Once it's gone, it's gone. So if you are loving this, if you do want to make this super size, if you're going for it, if you do want to make sure you're doing a bigger version, then you need to check your baskets out. This is a proper warning now. If you want this, check your baskets out. If you want to double this up, make it or triple it up or quadruple it, you do, the super king size. Can you imagine? If you do want to do that, though, you have to now check your baskets out, or you are going to miss out. 482632 is your item number. Remember, 3 payments as well, so you don't have to pay for it all in one go. We don't charge you any interest. The whole kit is being delivered to your door, the full quilt. That includes the wadding, includes the incredible backing. It's even got the beautiful border, even the gorgeous piping around the outside. It's literally everything. Apart from, of course, the cotton, but you can get that on the website. 482632, 3 payments, £33.16. Please do not miss out because we don't know if the stock levels, especially the Prairie one, we don't know if that's going to be here tomorrow. Because it does also, you know, because there's repeats during night, it does actually get busy during the night as well. So yeah, please check those baskets out. Enough of me, over to you. Just
right, I'm on the last one.
Last log.
Which I know because all my fabric's wrong side up, so I know I'm finished. I'll just say when you press in, as they get bigger, because some people think, you know, it's the same principle. What you've got to do is just work your iron from the centre out, like so.
Right. Why is that? Otherwise, is it?
Because you can easily put a little tuck in, and like it's.
Nobody likes a tuck.
No, we don't want to talk. Don't know.
Well, yeah.
I think I might backpedal on that one.
I mean, you know.
Well, you know.
Cheeky nip and soak. Yeah,
exactly.
Rewind that.
Yeah, you're okay, Mark, but you know, I'm a little tough. So here we go. We've done that again live, real time. I quite like that. I think I made this one nearly right at the beginning, ages ago. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I quite like that.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah,
I like that. It's like, oh yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
That's nice. Is that?
As if it's a surprise.
Yeah, the first ones you've made, you've made the others since.
Yeah.
And then you go back to make the first one and go, oh yeah, I did quite like that, yeah.
But I make a block.
Refresher course.
That's why you made it.
I make a block, and I'm always like that when I get to the end of the block. I go, oh, that's really quite nice, isn't it?
Even if it's a repetition block as well, yeah.
I don't, yeah.
See, that's the beauty of it, that it's still, you can still get such pleasure out of it. It's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. And I mean, this is the 16th anniversary, 16th birthday of Totally Patched, and still so much love and still so much joy in actually creating all these beautiful quilts. And still so ridiculously busy. It is really busy. I mean, these two are going to be so busy after this show. Especially Mark. Okay, let me give you a quick refresh. So, the warm winter wishes. Me and Lewis before the show, we were saying these quilts, you want one of the quilts, don't you? You want an open fire, nice warm open fire, logs roaring, and then obviously a nice hot chocolate. Oh, and one of these cosy quilts, it sets a scene, and this is perfect because it's got those rich, beautiful tones that you want. When it is a bit chilly, when it is winter, that is spot on. Because it's warm, it's cosy, and that's what you want from that one. It definitely delivers. Absolutely beautiful. If you do want to get hold of that one, that's your warm winter wishes. Stunning. The next one that we've got for you, and again, this is, for me, this is your autumn one. This is so, the colours, that beautiful, like, it's almost like, I don't know, it's almost like a really warm gold, isn't it? It's just such a rich colour. What did you say? Ooh, amber, yeah it is. Ooh. Yeah it is. And I love the floral in this one. I think that is gorgeous. The green in that. Okay, it is now proper limited stock. That means less than 10% remaining. That means if you are waiting to get hold of this or watching it on repeat, it might have gone. So please, if you are watching live, check your baskets out. The other one that I really love in that is that blue. That blue is ridiculously beautiful. Check your baskets out with that. Do not miss out. Remember, you are talking about the full quilt here. This isn't just the top you're making. You're getting everything. And you've seen how well this is cut. I mean, if you do it wrong, if there's a piece that's too big, it's not that these are wrong. It's that you might have got your order a little bit wrong, so don't chop it off. The grey, now this has been super busy as well. I love that. Top tip, don't chop it off. The top tip of the show. This has been super busy. Remember, it is on extended delivery. 26 it's going to go out, but yeah, absolutely stunning. And that top stitch, again, it's just lovely. You can play with this. You can really experiment with that top stitch, creating and bringing in more colours. But I love the grey. That'll go with so many beautiful colour palettes within your house. Last but by no means least, as soft as snow, completely different. I mean, this is light and bright. But again, for winter, it's still got that lovely, you know, when it is a little bit snowy and white and beautiful outside, it's going to suit. However, this is going to be gorgeous in spring, isn't it? Let's face it. It's got that that lovely appeal for all year. Just love that. And again, the colours of your backing fabric are exquisite. 482632, that's your item number. Please remember your backing fabrics. You are getting the full lot. The backing fabrics you could make an extra quilt with. That's how much you are getting in this kit. It is huge. 482632, 3 payments, £33 and 16 pence. Don't miss the calico. We've got 20 seconds. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It was so nice to have a show with you.
Yeah.
Have a lovely,
so long.
It's been such a long time, hasn't it?
Years.
It's literally years.
Christmas Day last year.
Was it?
Yeah.
It was, wasn't it?
Yes, it
Oh
was.
my gosh, it has nearly been a year.
Yeah.
Thank you. See you later. Bye. Oh, yay! Oh. Next, we have got live Stitch and Sew. It's your Craft Along course. We've then got another chance to watch Totally Patched and then Pink Frog.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love what we do, designing original, beautiful quilts for all the customers to make.
All our products are hand cut. There's no big machines involved. It's all done with love and enthusiasm by ourselves. Our kits vary from full-size quilts to throws to cushions to little wall hangings or even down to placemats and coasters. Doesn't matter whether you're an experienced quilter or a complete novice, all our products come boxed to you, so when they arrive all you have to do is open and sew.
We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hello and welcome. I feel like I'm at a news desk, which are rather like, that's sort of the papers.
Just to
yeah,
shuffle.
yeah, I'm pretending.
Don't have any papers anymore. They're all on iPads.
I
and
know.
stuff.
We don't have
It's
an
not the
iPad
same,
here
is it?
either, quite frankly. We had one, but who knows what happened to that. Now, hello and welcome. We have, of course, got our wonderful Hayley in the building, and it's a craft along. Our Hayley.
Yes,
is this the last one, kid?
It's the last one, yes.
Oh, my
so
God.
we are finishing off. We have taken you kind of right through the whole journey of starting out with your machine. We've been through testing all your stitches. We've done different kinds of seams, so plain seams, top stitched seams. We've done lots of different hems, so your double turned, which is something you'll use all the time, your over edge stitch, your blind hem as well. Done all of those. We did a bit of gathering and elastic last week as well. We did some applique. Your homework was to finish off your applique.
Yeah.
And make a start on your patchwork.
I love that. Your homework.
Yeah, I'm one for dishing out the homework. And this week we're going to finish off that little bit of patchwork that we need to do and get that attached to this final panel here and then assemble the whole thing into the little booklet.
I think that's such a good idea. Brilliant idea.
We'll try, you know.
I think you've nailed it. Now, this is the last craft along from our Hayley for this year, and definitely we need these back next year because they've been so popular. Now, if you love the sound of that, obviously we got the last one tonight, but you can still get the other lessons. And remember, the lessons are all free, okay? All you're doing is buying your kit. Now, so this kit, does this cover all 3 lessons?
Yes, everything that's in there you'll use over the 3 lessons. So, yep, you get absolutely everything in there. You get your printed panel, which is going to be all of the fabric bits you need. You then get all the extra bits to cut out the sides. So if you could, can you open your panel up for me?
I can open my panel
because
out
then you'll be
for
able to
you,
see
kid.
all of the little extra bits that kind of come with it.
Beautiful.
We're going to have to do something.
Well, you
Yeah,
say
you know.
that. It's meant to
You
be
can
one
see-
where I sit down and deny what you're talking about.
There's your main panel there that you can see the bit that I've got cut out, and then you can see all those little bits and pieces
Yeah.
along that top edge there, which are all the bits that you're going to cut out and then sew back together It does seem mad to cut it all out and then sew it all back together again. But that's exactly what we're going to do to demonstrate all those different techniques.
Beautiful.
So,
such a good idea. Can I just give details
do you need to do
before
your
I let
admin?
you? Yeah, I'm going to give them
do the admin
details.
then.
So, all 3 classes, just £7.49. That's all you're paying. Obviously, you can still get it on catch up. It's all there. The fabric, I love it because it's a really good idea. If you are brand new to stitching, or if you're getting this as a gift, it's such a good idea for someone who wants to learn how to sew.
Or maybe somebody who's getting a machine for Christmas.
Yeah.
Definitely worth getting hold of one of these for those guys, because you'll still be able to watch everything on catch up. And on our Craft Yourself Silly YouTube, we have, how do I put this nicely? Cut out your bits. So you can see them on there as well, where we've cut out all the waffle.
I tell you what, so you mean you've cut out the best bits, kid?
Yes,
Cut out
with all the bants, you mean? With all the fantastic bants.
Cut out the bants, how rude. Okay, if you do want to cut out the bants, then it's on hers.
Birthday bants today, if you like.
Eh?
It's my birthday.
Is it your birthday?
Yeah, and they made me come in and work.
Oh, happy birthday!
Rude, isn't it?
I didn't know. I might have gone. Shall I borrow a balloon from Totally Patched?
Yeah, I want balloons.
Second-hand balloon.
I'm sure they won't mind if I just borrow them. Oh,
Hooray! Chuck them in.
Hang on.
You might have to. Oh! Birthday bumps from Haley. You're right, love. Good. I'll give you some details. Now, you don't want to cut out them bants, do you? You don't want to cut out them bants. You don't want to cut out Haley falling off the chair.
I made the Christmas bloopers. It was a slippy I thought.
That's a proper one, Haley. Happy birthday!
Do you mind doing some numbers while I saw this?
At least you didn't land on your pincushion, kid. It could have been worse.
Oh dear.
She hasn't popped her balloons. Now then. That sounds weird. Okay, if you do want to get a hold of the kit... Oh, that was fun here. If you do want to get hold of the kit, it's only £7.49. 623-165 is your item number. Remember, that's all 3 weeks of lessons that you can still get on catch up. Or you can watch it on YouTube, but you don't want to really, do you? Because you cut out the bants.
You cut out me falling off a chair. Why would you want to cut that out?
You don't want to cut that
dear.
bit out. Hey, really. Happy birthday.
Thanks. Okay.
Oh,
maybe we should
love it.
sew
You
some
got her
stuff together.
balloons and she was that excited.
I'm so excited about the chair. Oh dear. Okay, we have to sew something together because otherwise, why am I here? So for the patchwork, you've got lots of little triangles in there. I'm going to try and do some work now. Oh dear. Now you'll notice there's 2 different patterns on here, and this is one thing that you do need to kind of keep an eye on. Let me get them the right way around. There you go. When you're doing patchwork, because if I get these one way around, there you go. You'll see the pattern will kind of match and continue on.
Yes,
I'm just going to move that out of the way so we get a bit more light on it, and hopefully you'll be able to see. You can see that the kind of pattern continues on. Now, on the ones that we're doing, I've actually swapped these round so the pattern kind of goes across and then it goes vertically. So have a play about with this and make sure you have a look at all of your little triangles before you start putting them together, because see, as it is now, those patterns are all kind of running in straight lines. And then what we actually want to do is swap 2 of these over, and now can you see it runs across and then down. That's exactly what we're looking for. So we're going to start by putting the 2 little triangles together, and we'll bring the machine in. I'll try and do it on the side so you can have a little look. So with these, especially if you're working with tiny pieces, now on our triangles we've already rounded the corners off for you. That's going to help you because you're not going to have that really pointy bit that's going to go kind of get stuck in the machine for you. But with small pieces like this, and especially if you're a beginner sewer or you're having problems with it feeding through your machine, what I would advise that you do is actually start in the middle and then sew out, and then sew back again.
Oh, okay.
So let's whack that on the machine, and I'll start a little bit
So
further
does
in.
that stop it being
It stops it being chewed into the machine, yes.
Okay.
So let me just find my pedal.
Who knows where that is?
Oh dear me. What a carry-on, eh?
You're a beautiful start to a beautiful show.
It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. You don't know what the birthday present is yet. Oh dear. Yeah.
Poor Hey, and did you notice I didn't burst out laughing at you at first because I was concerned?
Well, the problem was there's so much stuff down here. Once
Yeah,
I
I
got
did.
down, I couldn't get back.
I did worry. I was like, oh my gosh, I hope she's all right because there's a lot down
There was
there.
so much stuff down here. I just couldn't get any
It's
footing
like,
to get back
what
up.
she landed in. And you never know, wheels crafters. You know,
No,
it
there's
could-
always sharp
Oh,
things.
there's always sharp things.
There's at least 3
honestly.
pairs of
Alright.
scissors down there.
I was worried because
Let's get that.
you never know.
Flatten that out.
I mean,
Yeah, there's
obviously
a
I'll have
minimum
to
of
after.
3 pairs of scissors down there. Okay. Oh dear. My eyes are still streaming. Have you seen this, David? This is like one of the very, very first shows we ever did
Yes.
together, and we were just
Yeah.
crying, laughing.
It were a wonder we were never allowed to work together.
Yeah, I
We were
don't think they
terrible.
let us, did they, for a
No.
long time after that? And I think it was just a kind of scheduling mishap that we actually got put back together.
Yeah, we used to be really naughty.
There you go.
Don't
Yeah.
really know. We used to just laugh at anything.
Well, we still do.
Yeah, we do.
You don't have to have me fall off a chair to laugh at me. That's fine. That's a bonus.
But it is a fabulous bonus.
Okay.
I'm so pleased we can watch it
once
again.
we've all got them into... Oh, gosh. Now, you see, the only way I get out of this is by doing something like swearing, and then they can't put it on. so we can't put it on catch up and things.
Fabulous.
So I can hear what they're doing now, and it's really mean.
Christmas.
So now we've got these into squares. We're going to start joining them together into rows. Now, again, just be kind of mindful of which direction you've got these going in, because I'm going to have all mine kind of pulling in towards the centre.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
So there's another 2 there, 1 in the middle. See, I haven't pressed these flat, so they don't look quite as nice as the other ones, because they're not nicely pressed flat. But that's what we're after, and that one will need to go that way. So all of those kind of run towards the middle.
Oh, yeah, that's really
And put it into rows first, so then you're going to line that up with that, and keep to your 1/4 inch seam allowance. All quilting, or most quilting, keeps to a 1/4 inch seam allowance, and as long as you keep that a steady seam allowance, then you'll be fine. Now, it doesn't matter if you start with a 1/4 inch or 1/8 of an inch or whatever. As long as you keep it the same all the way through, then you'll be absolutely fine, and everything should still work.
Yeah, because if you start mucking about, obviously...
Yeah, you start changing it, then
Yeah.
that's when everything starts going a little bit wonky. So I'm going to do the same again with this row, just join all them together. So that one on, and I would advise when you're working with patchwork, especially the first couple of times, have an area where you can have it all laid out and come back and forth to it, so you can make sure that everything's laid out where you want it, and you can kind of come back and follow the pattern that you're creating.
Yeah, so you can visually see that you're
Yeah,
doing it right.
absolutely, absolutely. And there is a picture in the book of, because this does come with written instructions as well, you'll be able to see exactly where you're going. So that one goes in there, and now it's this one onto here.
See,
Now,
I just think
pressing these
marvellous.
will massively help you.
Yes, yeah.
Pressing these before you start will massively help you. So we're kind of whizzing through it because we've got a lot to get through today. We've got to get the whole thing assembled as well. So I'm kind of whizzing through these, but if you do get stuck on anything, then you can always rewatch these on catch-up.
Wonderful.
Okay, so there's another one. And then we've got these bottom row to put together, so exactly the same again. One onto there. Whoops, let's leave that one flat.
And yeah, I suppose because it's craft along, that's why, you know, you can't really press them as well, but...
Yeah, we kind of need, we've got a lot to get through, but yes, definitely, you'll find that your work is much better if you go ahead and press it as you go. So that one onto there, and also, before you start sewing all the bits together, clip all of these bits off. There's nothing worse than getting those tangled in your machine. Now, this one I've not done a great job on, and can you see I've gone really wonky
Yeah.
And then when I've opened that out, sometimes you can kind of fix it with a bit of pressing, but that one I think's gone a bit too far, so I'm actually going to unpick that one and go again. And you've got to be not too scared about doing this because it's only fabric.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I've got no seam ripper. Okay, that's fine. We can get. Oh, I have got one.
She's on a dodgy shit.
Were you just worrying in case I lifted it again? It is a really slidey seat, though. I must say that as well. For some reason, I think somebody's been like oiling up the seats or something.
Polish, a cheeky little polish.
Somebody's been out with the. I can't say it's a brand name.
Before the show, we were chatting about one of the chairs you had before that just had like an actual spin on it. Today you've got a shiny one.
I think it was actually one of the first craft-alongs. They gave me one of these tall seats, and the base of it wasn't quite straight. So every time you sat on it, you would just kind of slowly move your way around. I'm not having a good run with seats. Stupid thing is, they've put me in this seat dozens of times before, probably even as far as hundreds. I don't know what I was playing at. I'm awfully sorry.
No, don't apologise.
Well,
fabulous.
Have we had any emails yet from the boss?
No, I think we're safe, aren't we?
Oh, that's all right then.
Oh yeah, they love a good blooper.
Oh dear. Oh, that'll haunt me for the rest of my life now, won't it?
Oh yes.
Have you seen the one where I've chased Alex with a spider?
I didn't see you chasing her. Did you?
Yeah. Do you remember the old building?
Oh, someone's asked for an action replay. That's hilarious. Who was that?
Do you know what? I mean, it's done now. It's already out there.
Can we see you fall off
Next
the chair
thing
again?
It'll be on TikTok and it'll be on Twitter and it'll be everywhere.
You can actually see you fall off the chair again. All you need to do is watch the programme again on Rewind, and there it'll be. Or of course, remember the Haley, the totally patched. What am I talking about?
They've gone now.
They've gone.
They
won't have Haley falling off her chair.
Do you think Pat would put back just to take over?
Just to put it on the website, you falling off the chair. No. No,
no, to take over, because apparently I can't even operate a chair. Never mind explain how to sew stuff. Don't listen to me. Okay, last row. I've fixed that, so now we're going to attach that one onto there. So we've made 3 complete rows.
Either.
No, and I would say if it's not looking right, unpick it and do it again.
Yeah.
It's far better to spend a little bit more time on it and get it looking right than it is to rush through it. I mean, what doesn't help me at the minute is I'm sewing kind of sideways on, just so you've got a better shot of what the machine's doing. But that is fine. Upside down and back to front, that's how we roll.
You can do that.
Okay. So, I can just hear Lewis laughing at the other end of the studio. He's sweeping up and laughing. That's gonna, do you know what? That's gonna be all over blooming social media shortly. Anyway, so from here, we're going to put these 3 rows together. So we're going to pop that next to that one. And the important part for this is, A, to clip all these kind of stringy bits off, because they're just going to get right in your way. And you really don't want to clip these until you're ready to sew that next row, because you don't want to run the chance of anything kind of pulling out. And you want to put pins in there. No, oh, I'm scared to lean down now. Look that way.
We're watching you.
It's all right. Oh, they'll send me back on a course now, won't they? Have some kind of health and safety course to operate the chair.
It could have been worse.
It could have been worse.
It really could have been.
It could have been an injury.
Yeah, no, that would have been worse.
There wasn't.
Yeah, this were
I
just
think the only
really
injury
funny.
is probably my mascara running down my face. Oh, do you know what? At least you can have a giggle, can't you?
Yeah.
I mean, we've probably made somebody's evening there.
Yeah, it's a brilliant way to finish a craft along. I keep forgetting we're meant to be doing a craft along.
Yes, we are meant to be
We
doing
are
a
meant
craft
to be
along.
doing a craft along. I do apologise, everyone at home. I am shut up wittering.
Pinned both of those seams, and what I've actually pinned is I've pinned the first bit that's going to go through. It's easier probably to see on this one here. I've pinned the first bit that's going to go through the machine, because what will happen is if that's on the top, that will want to turn itself over.
Ah, okay.
And the same in the bit that's going under the bottom. So I've pinned both of those out.
Right.
Because that's the bit that's going to want to flip itself over the wrong way as it goes through. So as long as you pin the first one, then you'll be absolutely fine. The back one, as you go through the machine, that will automatically kind of flatten itself out. And the same with the one underneath. So just be mindful that you get that first one. And again, same 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Okay.
Just straighten that.
If it's ironed, would you have that problem as well? Would you still
I would
think
still,
about
I
your
would
pinning?
still pop a pin in
Yeah.
just to make sure. It should be less likely to happen if it's ironed, and you're going to go up to, but ideally not over your pins. It's not good for machines to go over the top of pins. And then this needs a really good press before we pop it in there. So can you just see there that that's just started to turn itself over?
Yeah.
But because I've left my needle down, what I can do is raise that foot, just go in there, flatten that back down, pop the foot back on top of it, and then finish off sewing the rest of that strip. So that's kind of why you need to just be a little bit mindful when you put those through. Now this is a tricky piece to do because it is small pieces. What you find is patchwork is much easier the larger you go, but it wouldn't fit on. So we have to do a little bit.
Well,
okay, and again, this you can see how kind of lumpy and bumpy it is at the minute. With a good press, that's going to flatten all of that out.
Perfect.
And remember, you've got an extra kind of 1/4 inch all the way around, because you can see this kind of triangle goes up to here, but then I've got that extra bit on the top.
Ah, yeah.
That's because I need to kind of lose that extra 1/4 inch, which when you're adding it onto your panel, you can either tuck them underneath or you can trim them off. It's up to you. So last one here, and that one's got to go onto the other side. I was wondering what was going on there because it didn't kind of fit, but there you go.
That's it.
That's the one that goes onto there. Again, fold it over, and then we'll press these seams out and get them all lined up.
Marvellous.
Oh dear. It's just, oh dear. Do you know what the worst bit of this is? I know exactly who's going to put it up on social media, and it's going to be our marketing lady that does it to me. It's going to be Emma, who is my friend from school, who sells me up the river here. And I know it's going to happen.
Of course you will. That's what friends are for. It's like, I bet she's sat at home going, yes.
Oh, dear.
It's like, at the moment, she's dancing around the office.
Yeah.
It's like, ba-ba-ba.
She says, I've got content now. It's because I keep forgetting to do videos for her, so she'll say, right.
Every time she asks you for a video and you don't, it will be that again. You do realise.
I know.
This won't be a one-off.
Well, I get busy and I get distracted, and then I forget to do them.
I know this feeling very, very, very well indeed.
Okay, so I'm just again going to pull those pins out as I go, making sure they're not flipping over as we're sewing. Now this is a trickier one. I would leave this probably till the last bit that you sew, and don't let it put you off patchwork if you are finding it tricky, because the larger the bit that you sew, the easier you will find it. So this is quite a little fiddly one, and I might just ask Lewis if he won't mind ironing this for me, because there's not a big table and I don't have an ironing board, so we'll be all right.
Oh,
right, so
who
there you go.
emailed in? Elaine emailed in to ask if you were okay.
Oh, I'm fine, thank you, Elaine.
Oh,
but
that's so sweet.
I'm going to fess up because I have made a mistake on this. Do you remember how I said I wanted all of these pointing into the middle?
Yeah.
I've sewn that one on the wrong way around, which I should have checked before I put them together.
Yeah.
I haven't checked it, so it's too late. We've not got enough time because we need to get this made into a little booklet.
Okay.
But I am just going to get that pressed out. Thank you.
Thank you,
I'll pop it on the corner.
So at home now,
Okay.
That might be your homework to put that one on if you've got time to press it.
So we're now going to get on to adding the whole thing together. So once that bit's pressed, it's going to go onto this section here which says patchwork. You're just going to top stitch that in place. You can, as I said, you can fold those edges over if you want to, just to make it look the neater square and make them all look the right size. You don't have to if you don't want to. But what we're now going to do is start putting it together as a whole, as the booklet that it's going to form. So first thing we need to do is attach these two panels together. So that's the one with your seams on and the one with your zip on. So you can have them whichever way round you want. It doesn't really matter, but I would say, you know, it's entirely up to you. First thing we're going to do is put these face to face, and one of your panels, your plain seam panel, will have a dotted line on, and that's what we're going to follow on the machine. So you just want a straight stitch. We're just basically doing the plain seam, one of the first things we started with.
Super.
And this is quite a good, this project in itself, just in terms of when you construct things and kind of, I think the most difficult thing about sewing is getting the hang of when you're sewing things kind of and turning them right side out and all of that. I think that's sometimes where a lot of people get lost. So this is quite a nice one to do to try and get your head around some of that. So 1/4 inch seam all the way along there. And then we're going to pop that. Let's go that way around. And then that, now you see the gathering and the elastic, I've only just put them on with a tiny little bit there because you still want the movement in to be able to see the back of them and be able to see what you've done and remind yourself of how it went together. So from here, we're going to put it into this gap that's there. So I'm going to put it onto one side first. Now we haven't got a huge seam allowance. If you have a look here, I've not got a huge seam allowance on this side, so we're going to have to go with the seam allowance that we've got on the basis that we need it to match up with the kind of sewing lines when we put it together. So we're going to line it up with that bit first. And then let me grab a pen. That'll do.
See?
Every time I lean over there now, she's like, oh.
Every time I
might get some Velcro trousers or something.
You just take the chair with you that time.
I nearly did the first time. Oh dear. Okay, so, and then we've got this line on here already for us. Now you can join that up if it's going to help you. And we're going to line up those two marks that I've just put on there with that line there. And the reason I'm doing this is because I want this seam to join up with this line that's already printed on there.
Right,
so
okay.
everything kind of lines up when we're finished and we put it together.
Marvellous.
And because, you know, you may have a variation in this seam, you may have a variation in this one, you may have a variation in this one. So to compensate for that, that's why we're doing it this way around. And again, it's one of those kind of tips and tricks that you will need when you're doing other projects. This is a very blunt pin. Let's get rid of that one. That one's better. And again, blunt pins and things, it's just not worth the hassle, because what you'll find is, especially if it's more delicate fabrics than a cotton, you'll end up putting kind of clicks and runs into things. So I need...
Get rid.
Yeah, just get rid of them.
Treat yourself to some new pins.
Well, is there any on the website?
Probably, love. Have a look for pins.
So we will stitch that one in. So again, just straight stitch, and we're going to do a forward and reverse right at the top there, because we want to make that nice and stable. So pop the needle down, forward 2 or 3 stitches, and I'm just following the line that's printed underneath there. I can see it through the fabric, so we're all right. This is why we've printed them as really dark black lines, because then you can actually see through as you're sewing. And the biggest tip I can give any new sewer is just slow down. The slower you take it, the more accurate the results that you'll get.
Yeah.
So let's get that all the way down. And then when we get to the bottom, we're going to fold and reverse again, just to make sure that any of the bits that are on those open edges are really secure. So we're going to stop there, just back it up 3 or 4 stitches, and that will do.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to take it to the other side and repeat that same process. So we're going to fold that out. So that's got our seam lined up with that dark line. As you can see, we've only got a little bit on this side, but we've got plenty on the other, but everything's lining up exactly where we want it. I need to just put a little snip in there to take it right to that corner, and then we're going to do the same on this side. We're going to lay that one flat and just mark it top and bottom where that seam is, and then fold that one over and line it up to the same point, top and bottom. And again, a couple of pins, and we'll run that one all the way down as well. How am I doing for time, Leonie?
Half an hour.
Oh, we've got bags of time.
Is that good?
That's perfect.
Fabulous.
Because it's probably going to take us another 20 to get this done. And then if anybody's got any questions about the previous bits that we've done, email in, not about the chair, but email in about anything else, and we'll do the best we can.
Not the chair.
Not the chair.
Not a rewind. Not an action replay.
You know somebody will have sorted that by now, and it'll be clipped and it's ready to go.
Oh yeah. If Chris had the power, it would have been out a few times. Been out.
Oh, dear.
Slow mo, that'd been well funny.
Okay.
Yeah,
right, so I am almost at the bottom here, and I'm going to do the same again, just a little forward and reverse on the bottom, just to make sure that that's really secure and there's nothing going to kind of come undone as we kind of manipulate this and pull it back and forth to be able to create it into the book format. So that's done.
Beautiful.
So now from here I've got one more job to do, which, thank you, Lewis.
Yay.
He's pressed that. That's not my finest work, I'm going to lie, but I was too busy laughing. So, so that will get attached to that point there. So you can either top stitch it in. I mean, I would probably, just to tidy it up a bit, just trim that down a little bit. So I've just trimmed off my 1/4 inch, and then I'm going to stitch it in, because this really is just a reference guide for you. It's something for you to refer back to when you're doing a project. You think I need, a blind hem or whatever. See, it looks tidier already.
Oh, see, that's pretty.
It looks better already.
I'd be chuffed if I'd done that.
Well, see, I should know better. That's the problem, and I know that's wrong, and it's going to bother me. So I'm going to quickly just run a couple of lines. I'm not going to stitch the whole thing in. I'm just going to run a couple of lines of stitching on here, just so we can get cracking with the rest of it. So, and this is probably not going to be straight because I haven't really looked. So literally, that's all you're going to need to do. Now, it will look a lot better if you spend the time, fold those edges in, and create a kind of a nicer finished edge.
Yeah, I suppose, because that'll be a lot.
If you can turn the edges in and kind of applique it on properly, that would look much better. I mean, you can experiment with some of your stitches that you've looked at in your stitch library, maybe use your blanket stitches or things like that. And then that one's done. Oh, needle up, there we go. And then all our bits are in. So the next thing, which is really super, super important, is this piece here, the zip. You must open the zip before you start any of this, because when we start sewing this, we're going to kind of sew it completely. We're going to sew all the way around. And if that isn't open, when you come to flip everything right side out, you've got no hole to get in. But
so
because we've got the zip panel, we can get through there.
Right.
So we're also going to take off the excess bits of these zips, because we don't need them. You don't need to worry about cutting these with scissors, because this is fabric, this is nylon. It's not going to hurt your scissors at all, just to snip those excess pieces off, which will make it easier when we sew all the way around. So we're going to take this and we're going to fold it in half. Let me just get rid of that because it puts shadows on everything. And then from here, we're going to take it to the machine and we're going to sew all around this side and then all around this other side. Now you want to keep where you folded it there, you just want to come in just a tiny bit from the edge, and then these sides, you've got little black lines. If you want to follow those, that's fine, but I would recommend coming in at least a millimetre or so from the black edges that you've got on here. And just make sure that you pop a couple of pins in to line up those seams. So it's not so much at the top it's important, but at the bottom here, it's quite important to get those lined up. So I've got a black line there, which is where the kind of lines are printed to differentiate between the panels, and then I've got a seam on this side, and it's those that I'm trying to line up. I'm just going to leave these seams folded across for now, because when we fold everything up here, they're not going to be too in the way, so I'm not too worried about those. And then again, a couple more, and we're going to stitch all the way around in kind of C shapes on either end here.
Beautiful.
So that's one. I'll set the other one up, because then we can just run straight through the two on the machine. So again, lining up that bottom seam and pin in there, and then
is that interfacing?
It is get you. It does come in the kit. I'm just going to trim that little bit off, because that goes right to the top, and we don't want to be kind of catching that in with what we're doing, so I'll trim that little bit off. The interfacing comes in with the kit, and we went through in the first week exactly why you use interfacing, and particularly on this part, it's because we've got some, you can see on the, I can't turn it right side out now. You've got some quite dense stitching on there. We were looking at tension, we were looking at satin stitches and decorative stitches. They're quite heavy on the fabric, and if you've only got one single layer of cotton, what it'll do is just bunch it all up and ruche it all up, and it'll make a right mess of it. But if you put something like the interfacing on there, it will stabilise it. It will help stabilise your stitches. So it's more for stabilising the stitches than it is the fabric kind of thing.
I love it. You've covered so many different steps. It's
well,
fabulous.
I've tried to cover as much as I possibly can. So I've still got this on 1,000,000 miles an hour, but we'll try and go slow enough. So I've got a really tiny amount off that top edge there, so probably about 1/8 of an inch. I'm just going off that top edge. What I'm actually using is I'm using the foot on the machine as a guide. Let me just swivel it around a little bit for you so you can see. I'm using, let's call it the toe on the foot, against the edge of the fabric. So the edge of the fabric's here, it's resting against the toe, the inside toe of the foot, and that's what's allowing me to keep a nice even distance as I work my way around. And then when I get to the edge, let me just pop that needle down, but then went a bit too far, should have got that pin out first. There we go. Then I'm going to turn it round, and now I'm going to use the outside edge of the toe. And again, clip all of these off. You'll really kind of thank yourself for it. This is a do as I say, not as I do moment, where we want to clip all of those off and keep them right out the way. Now I'm using the outside edge of the foot against the edge of the fabric, because I've got a little bit more wiggle room down the side here. And then all the way to the bottom.
Let's see if people finish these off and the results.
It's just it's a really good kind of thing to do, to kind of get yourself familiar with the machine you have, or if you're a new sewer and all of these are kind of new concepts to you, even if it's just a new machine to you, it's really nice to be able to go through those stitches, build yourself up a little library. Oh, this does this, this does that. And also you can write down your settings. Because if you've used particular settings for things which seem to work better, then I mean, it's only a piece of fabric. You can write on it what settings you've used, or put your instructions with it, write the settings on there, and then you've got that reference guide, and you don't have to go through 6 different settings and trial and error to get the results you want, because you know what you're going for. And then
that's a really good idea.
Side. Ooh. Right, now that's getting caught because I didn't clip all of my threads, and that's all that's happened there. It's just picked up a thread and it's got stuck, so I'm just going in there with a seam ripper to loosen that off, and then it'll keep on going. But that's again one of the reasons why we need to clip all of those threads. I'm just going to pull that down a touch, and then I'm going to get to where that seam is that we just added to add in the panels with the seams and the zip on, and then just reverse a couple of stitches, because we're going to have to take it off and manipulate it in a minute. So that's why we need to just make sure that those couple of little back stitches will stop it from unravelling and help you to keep everything in place. So I'm going to whip around that other side, and we'll do exactly the same again. Now, to go around the other side, it's always better to start with the closed edge rather than the open edge. So if I'm going to do that, my pins are now on the wrong side. So what I would do, you only need one extra pin to do this, is just go in, replace that one, take the wrong one out, come to the next corner, put your new one in, take your old one out, and all I'm doing is transferring those pins from being on the wrong side to being on the right side.
Okay.
And then that's going to make your life a little bit easier when you come to take them out as you're sewing. So take that one out, and then we're ready to go again. So using the inside edge of that foot, just to get a really nice skinny, about 1/8 of an inch on the top of there. Oh, I should have gone backwards. Oh, I've gone too far now. I'll tie that. Well, if you forget, see, this is the kind of things that we do though all of the time, and I'd rather than it be 100% perfect, I'd rather show you how to fix stuff.
Yeah.
So if you've forgotten to go backwards, then you are going to need to just add a couple of knots in there. So we're going to turn this round, and then we're going to come down the side. You don't need to do it on the corners and things, because that would be absolutely fine. You're not cutting the thread, so it's highly unlikely to come undone. But what we do need to do is go back to that top corner and tie that off. Just come around this side.
It is good.
Do you know what? I'm going to go back a stitch because I think I've gone a little bit too far there. And there's absolutely no shame in hand turning it as well. If you're not sure, take your time and hand turn things. I mean, I've sped up a little bit because I'm just conscious we need to get this all together by the end of the show. But if you're not sure, then absolutely just hand turn it. Every single machine will have a wheel on the side that you can manipulate it by hand. And if you're more confident that way, then absolutely do it. So 3 little back stitches on there, and we'll whip that out. We'll go back to the top where I forgot to add that back stitch, and I'm just going to pull the top thread, and what that does is it'll pop a tiny little loop up of the bottom thread. So if I pull that black, because I've got black and pink in here, just so you can kind of see the difference. If I pull the black one, the pink one just pops up. You can either use a seam ripper or even just a pin, pull them through to the same side, and then tie them off.
Right. And that'll secure it.
That'll secure it in place of that forward and reverse that I forgot to do.
Right. And that's only if you forget your
it's only
forward
if you
and
forget.
reverse.
If you haven't forgotten, so like on this side where I haven't forgotten, I can literally just go in and clip those off now, because that forward and reverse will secure the stitches enough that we don't need to worry about that.
Super.
Okay, so we've got 2 sides sorted. We need to do the other 2. So to do this, we're going to lift that middle bit and just pinch it and pull it up. And can you see, if I do it that way, can you see we've got these 2 pages attached together, and then what we're going to do is pull this middle bit apart.
Yeah.
And that will create our other 2 pages.
Amazing.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we're going to lie it flat again. Now you have to do one side at a time with this, and I wouldn't try and pin both of these at the same time, because you're more likely to get in a bit of bother. So you want to start where your seams are, and then work your way across. Make sure that's nice and flat. And things like techniques like this, these are quite good for when you're bag making, when you're doing your boxed bottoms of your bags and things like that. Really useful. And anything that's a more structural project, these kind of things, these kind of tips and techniques are really useful for. And then we're going to go back in there, all the way across to that end. Another pin in there. We're going to do exactly the same again. So we're going to do a C shape, starting at the top. Let's put it the right way around. Starting at the top, coming down, and then across the bottom. Do one side first, then whack your pins back in. Look at the state of these threads.
Get rid of your threads.
Do you know what? I clipped off so many before I started, and then there's still more. Oh, where they're all coming from.
Spaghetti junction.
All right. All right, that's enough. That's better. There you go. So I'm going to do exactly the same there. So let me just grab the machine again, and it's exactly the same process. And we don't need to worry about leaving a gap to turn things right side out, because as we said in the beginning, we've left that zip open.
Yeah.
So we're going to be able to access the inside of it, or what will be the outside of it, through that zip. So we don't need to worry about that right now. So let me just remove that one.
I've got 15 minutes, Ariel.
15?
15.
That's millions.
I'm glad. Millions.
Nothing else can go wrong in 15 minutes, can
Don't
it?
say that, kid. I mean, so much could go wrong in 15 minutes.
All right then, there we go.
You're working with a machine. I'm swinging on my stool. I mean, you've got life balloons.
That's all we need now is you to fall off yours as well. Full set.
And it's
one at the beginning, one at
very
the
high.
end, like bookends.
Very high. If I fall off this, I'm only little.
You might do yourself a mischief.
I might do myself a mischief.
Okay, let's pop that one out. Oh dear. Here's me going on about taking the bants out. Why would you? Why would you?
I love that was one that's what you said.
I know.
That was a claim.
The irony's not lost, believe me. Okay, so again, I'm back up to where that join is, and I'm going to do a couple of stitches and then reverse a couple of stitches just to make sure that's nice and secure. Up, and then kick that off. And then exactly the same for the other side. So now we've got 3 of our 4 pages. See, there's 1, and then there's 2, 3 pages all done. We've just got this one to sort out. Perfect. So this is the one with the zip and the seams in. So again, I'm just going to come in and try and tidy this up a little bit first, because you don't want to get those caught in your machine. I've shown you, not intentionally, but I've shown you what happens when that happens. But again, some of these ones where it's top and bottom, unless you've tied them off, you probably want to leave these until this point before you clip them,
Right.
because if you've already clipped them and then you're trying to move things about and sew it, then you're more likely to kind of put stress on those seams and undo them. So we'll do exactly the same again. Start in the centre, make sure those seams are lined up, and pop a pin in. It probably doesn't even need a pin in there now because it's held from kind of 3 other sides, so it shouldn't be going anywhere. And then 1 up the corner. Now with this one, because it's got those extra seams in, so it's got the plain seams in there and the top stitched seam, what I would advise is work out which way this is going to go through the machine. So this is going to go through the machine this way, because I'm going to start at this corner with the bulk of my fabric on the left.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to pin open. The ones that are top stitched, you perhaps don't need pins in, but these other 2, you're definitely going to need pins in. And remember, your leading edge is going to change from the front to the, well, whichever way round you're going. So I'm coming down this side first. That's not even a pin. There's all sorts in there. So this is my leading edge on this side, so that's why I've pinned those 3. And then if I turn it, I'll be sewing down this side, and then if I turn it again, the opposite side is going to be, so the opposite side when you look at it, but the same direction as you sew it. So just, if you're not sure, just kind of play it through as if you were sewing it first. So like I did there, I'm going to come down this side, I'm going to turn, and then I'm going to come turn it again and come down this side, and that will tell you where to best put your pins.
Cool.
And then we'll whip this one over to the machine
Stuff again.
last time, and then we'll be able to flip it right side out and then give you a few more little tips as to how you can finish things off if you want to take it a step further.
See how you flip it at the minute that just confuses me. I'm glad you're doing it live, because at the minute I'm just confused.
That's some of the not issues, but that's some of the problems that I think people who start out sewing have, is that there's a lot of putting things right side together and it looks completely wrong until you get to that last step where you turn everything right side out.
Yeah.
And I think once you can get your head around that, and if we can make that side of the things kind of slightly easier to understand, then that's when it suddenly clicks. You're like, oh, yeah, that's how I do it. So let me pop that down there.
I
suppose you have to do it as well, don't you? For
Yes,
it to
there's
actually
unfortunately there's no kind of easier way to learn it. You have to kind of give it a go, and sometimes that does mean, you know, making mistakes and unpicking things. No shame in unpicking things. I would rather people unpicked and got it right than kind of carried on regardless and kind of steamed through getting everything wrong, because you're not going to get the results you want. Then you're going to be disappointed. And you just won't do it again. Because I think that's one of the things that people struggle with is getting the machine set up in the first place, working out tension. We went through all of that in the first week. And when the machine's not sewing as it should, 9 times out of 10, that's because it's either not threaded right, you need to replace your needle because your needle's not sharp, and if it's skipping stitches and things like that, that will be your reason.
That's the needle, probably.
Honestly, I've seen people take machines in for full services, and all it's needed is that needle replacing. They think, oh, the timing's out, you know, the whole thing's broken, I'm going to chuck it in the bin, I'm going to get a new one. Oh, I was lucky there, mind.
What did you nearly do?
Bobbins nearly run out. Oh, I was lucky there. I might have to rethread it in a minute. So, now we have a fully stitched up book, but it is inside out.
Hooray!
Okay. So we're going to go back to that zip panel where we said leave it open. It's really important to leave it open. We're going to flip it through from there, but first of all we need to clip some of these corners off, because this is another thing that you'll find you do a lot in projects, is we're going to clip the corners, because if you do not clip the corners, what you'll end up with is a really kind of bulky corner, and it'll end up rounded rather than square and pointy.
Right.
And the reason I'm clipping them twice is if I clip that one twice and I just fold these bits over, can you see they don't quite meet? I'll bear with, hang on.
Yeah, bearing with.
Just tap dance or something.
Yeah,
They don't quite meet in that corner, which means that you're going to get a really nice, sharp, pointy seam.
Okay.
If I just clip it straight across, just do it once, like that, you'll still get a tiny bit, no matter how accurate you are, you'll always still get a tiny bit of overlap there.
Yeah.
So by clipping it twice on a slightly shallower angle, you eliminate that, and again, you get that really nice, sharp, pointed corner. How many have I done? 2.
What?
I've made a mistake, but I'm going to show you it. I've clipped through my stitches.
Oh.
And you see there, I've actually just clipped through my stitches. So I'm going to replace the bobbin in the bottom, and I'm going to show you how to fix that if you do that.
Okay.
Because, you know,
it'll
happen.
Give a refresh. I think it's dead important to see these, because this is stuff
when stuff goes wrong.
Yeah, it really is.
I'm apparently the queen of when stuff goes wrong.
But this is the thing. I mean, you might have, you know, chopped. I mean, we say it all the time. Because if we don't, you know, cut through your stitches or forgetting to do something, it's really important to see the way round it. Or you might have stacked yourself and fallen off your chair. It's always really important to see how you can recover it and then do a full show.
Just crack on, don't you? I'm not pretending to be anything other than me, so it's happened before.
We won't have you any other way, my friend.
It'll happen more often. So what I've done is I've put it back under the machine, and I've come. You just pop it out there. There you go. I've put it back under the machine, and I've lined up my needle with where the stitches were. Wow. Now, I'm not going to forward and reverse here. I'm just going to make sure I've got enough stitches prior to the point where I've made the mistake to kind of accommodate for it. And I'm going to pop that back down and come up. And as I come up, I'm just coming in just the tiniest fraction. And I'm going to I want half a stitch there, really not a full one, but that's okay.
And you're doing it by hand, so you can
I'm doing it by hand, so I can get the
specific.
Accuracy.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to turn it round, 45. I'm just going to put the one stitch in there, and then another. Oh, see, that's come off. I wasn't in enough of the fabric. That's why it's come off.
Right.
So I'm going to lift that. Usually you would leave your needle down. So let me just bring it back in just a touch. There we go. That's better. And put another 45 in. And if you're not sure that you're going to have enough of control with the foot pedal, then by all means just do it by hand.
Yeah.
and then we'll make sure we've come enough that way.
Perfect.
If you're not sure that you've kind of hit it quite enough, then come back on yourself and do
Right.
it a second time.
Right, just to be sure.
Now, if you need a hand getting things kind of close to the needle, but you don't want to put your fingers there, just use your seam ripper and use the corner of that to get as close as you dare. Obviously, don't put it underneath the needle. And then let's just do one little 45 on there. And a smaller stitch length will help you with this as well, because you're going to get more stitches per inch or per millimetre, and that will help you to kind of seal things up as well.
Cool.
So let's go back down there, and that can come off now. And that should have fixed it. So that's lots of threads. So
Quite
let's clip
handy
them
you do
away.
things like this as well. 'Cause
What,
if
that I
people,
mess up?
Yeah, because if
Constantly?
people need
Yeah,
to catch up,
props.
then it's
So,
really handy.
somebody's got to do it, haven't they? Somebody's got to do it. Have I clicked all these corners? No, I've missed this one. I'll be more careful this time. There you go. But I mean, it's been done.
Yeah,
And I won't be the first, and I will not be the last time I do it.
No, I love it. I love seeing how to get around it.
Now we are going to come and push these through. We're going to push everything through that zip hole.
The whole book.
The whole book goes
cool.
through that zip hole, and then we're just going to gently
Messes
pull
with
it
my head
through.
how this works.
Well, if it looks right inside out, it should look the right way out. So I'm just going to pull it all through. So we've got that one central point, and all 4 of the pages come from that central point.
Oh, of course.
So it'll look the exact same way as it looked inside out.
But the right way
I'm just going to use, where's the zip hole? There it is. And put my hand in there and just push out those corners.
Oh, he needs googly eyes.
It's a puppet. It's a nice old reference there for you.
Hey, they work day.
There you go. So I'm just in there, popping all those corners out. Oh, there's another one, and that one's done. And this one here. There we go. That's the one we had to fix. So you can see that's fine
3
now.
minutes.
All sorted.
Perfect.
Hand out the hole.
Good tip.
Thanks. Is that the best one all day? Hand out the hole. And then iron. So zip that back up so everything's kind of the right size and the right shape. And then take it to your iron and press all of that out.
Amazing.
So that goes over there. And then you will have all of your kind of various elements that you've had to kind of learn, and it'll basically take you through everything you can do on your machine.
So clever.
And then it will stay as a little booklet there. So you can remind yourself of all the different stitches and how tension works on your machine.
Yeah.
Top stitched seam, plain seams in there. You've got your zip, your over-edged stitch, your blind hem, your double-turned hem. You've got your little bit of patchwork that we've done in there. You've got your elastic, your gathering as well. Didn't poke that corner out. Have to go back in the zip to fix that. It's fine. And then on the back, you've got all of your different applique techniques that we went through. So turning the square corners, using scribble technique, going round in a circle, and doing graduated pieces as well.
Amazing. That's really good, Haley.
And there's 2 minutes left.
And there's 2.5 minutes left. Well done.
Thanks.
That is ace. If you want to get hold of this, I hope you've managed to craft along with our Haley. If you haven't, don't panic, because remember, it will still be available on Catch Up. If you want the kit, however, this is the last one for this year. Can you believe it? So if you do want the kit, you can still get the lessons. It's all 3 weeks, so you can still get those lessons absolutely free. You don't need to pay for the lessons. The only thing you need to pay for is a kit, and it's only £7.49. I mean, it is a super bargain. You're getting, obviously, the fabric, you're getting your zip, you're getting your interfacing, you're getting your elastic as well. Yeah, it's brilliant. Really well thought out. 623165. Well done, Haley.
Thanks.
Happy birthday.
We pulled that back, didn't we?
Yay! You pulled that back, girl. You pulled that back. But everybody, do make sure you just check that out on... it's right at the beginning show on Catch Up. You'll be able to see that all over again. Oh. What are you doing for your birthday, Ellie?
I'm here.
Yeah, but you celebrating.
Apparently, there's four parcels of presents waiting for me.
Oh,
I had my
good.
main one this morning, though.
Oh, what was it?
I've got a taxidermy course.
Wow.
Because I've got a weasel in the freezer.
Oh, my gosh, I knew I shouldn't have asked. That's all, Ellie. Thanks, love.
Bye.
I mean, if you want a special birthday, you're going to go and stuff your weasel. Now then, totally patched, it's your one-day special. Pink Frog Crafts and then Pink Ink, it's your Designs musical.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. One of the aims of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Absolutely ages since I have worked with a wonderful pattern Mark, and it's your 16th birthday, isn't it?
It is,
Have I got the right year?
Yes.
Yeah, you're 16 again.
Oh,
right.
I wish.
I know, right? Oh, I don't think I'd want to be 16. Maybe 21.
Not now.
No. It is such a nice way to celebrate your birthday. I mean, the quilt that you brought us is beautiful. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
The work that goes into your kits is ridiculous, isn't it?
Just a bit ridiculous. Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
It takes time.
Yeah, I bet. And it's been really busy, so you're going to be super busy.
I am going to be busy, yes.
And if you haven't seen it yet, wait till you see it now. Because it's the 16th, I nearly cut 10 years off you then. Because it's the 16th birthday, we got freebie. And this is lovely actually, because you are getting the fabric. So it's not your finished squares, you're not getting them. So you're getting the fabric to create these 2 beautiful squares. And of course, you are getting your full instructions. I like this because If someone's never had a go at this before, it's sorted. Have you pre-cut this one as well, as usual?
Yeah.
Of course you have. Of course you have. Just give yourself a bit more work.
Just give me a bit more, yeah.
Free gift, give you a bit more work. It's lovely because it is a really nice starting block, isn't it?
It's good for people to start with, as you say, and it's something small and manageable as well. They could make those into coasters.
Yes.
Or little cushions if they wanted to.
Yeah.
Just something nice to start with.
Yeah, I love that. And yeah, celebrating birthdays. So that is one per customer. Obviously, check out your baskets on what you fancy, and that will be added to your order. Okay, the one-day special. Now, you have got 4 options. It was super, super busy at launch, and I am not surprised. Shall we just look at the quote? Because this is beautiful. Now, the design is incredible. The grey one, it actually did sell out, but we have got extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched from the 26th, so you haven't long to wait. I presume that means, obviously, when it sells out, it's like, oh, extended delivery, that means you're doing the cutting.
Tied to the table again, yeah?
Yeah. I don't know how you do it, Mark. I really don't. This is a beautiful design. It's visually so appealing, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's a log cabin block, and they're so versatile.
Yeah.
And we wanted to, because it's our birthday, and we don't do that many one-day specials, we like them to be special.
Yeah.
So we wanted to give a lot of choice on sizes and colours and everything. So we went for like totally different colourways so that they could look different. The same design, the same pattern, but they all look totally different.
They really do.
And everything is there. The wadding, the backing, and the top as normal.
Literally
so
the
whole
quilt.
package, yes.
And I'm going to have to talk about the backing because, I mean, you're looking at the front, which is absolutely exquisite. And when you see this in detail, actually, and I will go to the one behind me, when you see this in detail, I love the way you've stitched it because I adore that top stitching. That is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
it's stunning.
And it's just a running stitch. It's a simple running stitch, but it just
emphasises the actual block, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks different though because I think it's in the middle of the actual seams. It really makes a difference to the finish of the quilt, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
It's so interesting. And then we've got to point out the back. Okay, because Pat and Mark have give you the back fabric for this, so you're backing fabric, but have a look at this. And the wadding, like our Mark said, but look at the back of this. That isn't a backing. Look at that! The fabric is beautiful at the back.
It's all the backing fabric is from the relevant range of the quilts, so that it's perfectly matched. And we did squares rather than just a piece of fabric. We did squares for, you know, a nice, interesting back as well.
Gosh, I'm in love with this one. That's my favourite. Oh, that is... I do this when I really, really like something. It's a very bad habit, I swear. It's a really bad habit, and I had to catch myself then. Honestly, it's a bad telly habit. It's that. If it's like... Because... Oh, that is lovely. Oh, I've not done it yet, but oh, that were close. That is so beautiful. That is your backing fabric. You ain't going to be using that for backing fabric. You can actually get 2 beautiful quilts out of this. I mean, personally, I'd love a quilt just like that. That is beautiful. And again, it's that stitch, that running stitch absolutely makes this... It's beautiful anyway, but that is that piece de resistance, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. We wanted to give the backing, like you said, you can use it individually.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
The one-day special gives you a complete kit, front, back, binding, everything, wadding.
Yeah.
Or you can use your backing, which I would do, I think, to make a back. So as you can see, that's that one. This one. So this is how it looks. If you, like, and it's a lovely quilt.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So this is how it looks on the softer snow.
That's beautiful.
So I don't think many people will be using it on the back.
No,
They'll
I
be
don't think
making
so.
They'll
something.
make another quilt out of it, or
Yeah,
use it on different projects.
Of course they will, absolutely. I mean, it does look exceptional. You know, when you have that, when you're using your quilt and you have part of it turned over, you can just, it looks beautiful. But when you can make a full quilt, you just would, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
you just would. And of course, you do get the wadding as well. This is a full quilt. So literally, you want for nothing other than, and of course, you have to get your machine, but everything. Let me show you. And this is what really makes Totally Patched stand out. Have a look at this. Every time I see your kits, it's like, no, all of this, our Mark cuts every single piece for you. Look at this. You do not have to cut saw. I love this. So if you have dexterity problems and you're finding it difficult to cut anymore, which I bet happens, if this is something you've never tried before, maybe if you just don't want to do all the cutting, it's done. All of this is done. Look at the background fabric. That's your backing fabric. I mean, is that not the most beautiful thing? Absolutely stunning. You get the full instructions. It all comes in a box. If you're thinking of a gift, this would be stunning. If you're thinking of a really good project to get your teeth into, but you've already saved yourself a ton of time. I mean, how much time have you saved yourself? Go on, how much time have they saved themselves about?
Hours
and hours.
They've just bought themselves a bit of a day back, or a bit of two weeks back.
I have to give a shout out to Sarah. She does help do the cutting.
Sarah helps with the cutting.
Oh, Sarah, you are amazing. I'm glad, because otherwise I don't know. I think we'd see a different Mark. I think he'd be like crying behind the machine. Okay, options. So the warm winter wishes. It is. I must admit, this is my second favourite. A third of the stock has gone. Absolutely beautiful. So that's your warm winter wishes. What I love about that, although it's a wintry, it isn't overly winter, is it? You know, you haven't got stuff that's.
It's not a let's say a Christmas quilt.
Yes.
You could put in December, November, all the way through to February.
Yeah.
Because it's a winter. Quilt.
Yeah. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I love that. The next one, my favourite, Prairie Springs. Now over half the stock has gone, and it's important to say, I mean, the fabric, it is beautiful, but it's lovely quality. You do use exceptional quality fabric.
Yeah, because you invest a lot of your time in a patchwork quilt, and you need to use quality fabric. It's no good, going cheapskate, and it's going to last for years and years and years.
Yeah.
The first two are both Moda fabrics.
Beautiful.
The one, Prairie Dreams, is arranged by Kansas Troubles, and Warm Winter Wishes is by Holly Taylor for Moda, and that literally we've had to wait. That was supposed to be with us in July.
Wow.
And it came 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that's been a bit delayed.
Just a bit.
Just a bit. Just a
bit.
That seems to be the way of the world, doesn't it, at the minute?
Unfortunately.
And I know with stock-wise, not everything is going to be extended.
No.
So there's these first, am I right, these first two, once they're gone, they're gone. Okay, so these are your favourites, once they're gone, they're gone. Not everything, obviously, because, the fabric, literally, there isn't tons and tons of it. So if you want those two, please check your baskets out. The third one is the grey. Now, this is the one that's sold out. This is on extended delivery. It's a grey. Going out on the 26th, Mark's got a bit of extra time. And again, absolutely beautiful. The grey is gorgeous. Now, the one behind you, because obviously that's a little bit bigger than these. So, how have you done that one behind you?
Well, the options you've got, which is in every pattern, has got a colour coordinated one of these little pamphletty things think about it, is if you wanted to go bigger.
Nice.
So if you wanted to go bigger on the grey there, if you bought 2 kits, you could make this one by putting a piece of backing in the corners.
Perfect. I see. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So then. So 2 kits gives you that size, and this tells you sizes as you go, like that makes it 60. You still got your borders to put on.
Yeah.
Because some people, this is an ideal quilt for anybody who's beginning, because it's really easy.
Yeah.
It's lovely to put on the top of a bed or throw over a chair or, you know, on the floor or whatever.
Yeah.
But if some people have been quilting for a while, they might want to take it stages further. So there's options in this little thing with layouts of how you can use one, obviously the one you're making, two kits, 3 kits or 4 kits.
Amazing.
And different designs as well.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Two different designs you can use them.
Oh, that's amazing. So from exactly
So you can turn
the
the
same
blocks on to make different,
components.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And
yeah,
then,
that's lovely.
And even if you're only buying the one and you've done that, you'll understand more about the process.
Yes.
So you'll be able, might want to cut your own again, you know, if maybe. Or maybe not.
Maybe, maybe not, because you'll realise, exactly what work has gone into it.
Yeah.
That is amazing. So if you do, and I must admit, in the first hour, that was definitely what people were doing. People were going for multiple. If you want to do that, and I am going to warn you again, this one's unextended. The first 2, once they're gone, they're gone. So if you are tempted to get multiple, please don't get one and then think, oh, do you know what? I'm going to get another. Do it all at once, and then you know where you're getting it. Okay, the grey. That is beautiful, is the grey. It's so different in the different colour palettes. That's your grey one. The next one, and this again, completely different. This is all pastels and soft tones and beautiful prints. I mean, this is the thing as well. It's important with quilts like this to have that print that you can actually see on each piece of fabric. So you haven't got massive prints. You pick it properly, don't you?
Yeah, you have to choose the fabrics for this design, which is what we've been doing for months and months, haven't we? Putting them together and
because the strips are the size they are.
Yeah.
If you have a big print, you could end up with just a little tiddly bit here and a tiddly bit there and nothing else.
Yeah.
So you've got to look at the way they all go together as well.
Yeah, I love it. And I again, and I know I keep babbling on about the work that goes into it, but there's that many different parts of this.
Processes that make it up,
when you break it down, and obviously the fabrics again are beautiful. It's really nice, is this? It's really soft, and it's not a bright one. It's a really, I don't know, it's a really happy one, it's this actually, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and we wanted to bring the points of difference.
Yeah.
Because like some people like, you know, darker, lighter, brighter, all sorts.
Yeah.
And they all look lovely, and it's hard to say, everybody has their favourite, but it's hard to say which one you really like the most, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to whip over to that one just quickly and give you a cheeky flash.
No, you're not going to flash much.
Oh, I'm not going to flash.
Because I've got the
of course.
Because we've got it over here.
You've got it over there. That's what you did.
That shows you what you can do with the calico.
That's what I was going to do. Honest.
Got you out of jail.
No, thank you. Right, well done. I'll give you a $5 later. Now, the calico, because obviously if you want to back it with something else, if you want to use a beautiful fabric for a different quilt, a different project, or extending it, of course, then please get hold of the calico. Now, this has been super busy. Literally, everyone's gone, yeah, all right, then we're definitely doing that. Of course, £15.90 is your calico, 917194. Do you know what? I have realised I didn't give the item number for your one-day special, did I? Yeah, let's just change details again, because I didn't tell you anything about it. I just got a bit carried away talking about pretty things, as usual. Okay, you've got your choices. How are you going to choose? I like this, though, because there is something for everybody. Immediately when I saw that one or that one... but, you know, it's one of them, isn't it? The more you look at them, the more you change your mind and you want them all. If you want to go for this, 482632, is this going to be for you? Is this going to be a beautiful gift? Is this going to be, can you imagine it being the first quilt? I love that